Right in the middle of.
What's up, Jerry?
Good morning.
What to do, Fred?
You the man with the master plan?
Love surround crazy to feel peace. Love made it so.
What's up, Chief?
What's up,
Chief. What they call you, Evander? What?
Just love
Evander
Vander O'Neill.
Evander O'Neill?
Vander
Shaquille
O'Neal.
Holyfield?
I like Vander O'Neill. They got a ring to it.
love can be contagious.
Gee, I met my dad this morning.
Huh?
Life for the ages.
I'm at my father's house this morning.
So
Oh, good.
don't just fly.
Morning, you heathens.
What to do, JB?
Morning.
Been actually outside.
That sounds like Pete Velasco singing.
It is.
That is
Yeah.
people left.
See, I got a good ear. Fuck you and your CTE.
Where your beer can is, John? Where's your beer can?
Huh?
Ask John where's his beer can at.
Oh, yeah. I thought you asked me about drinking. Yeah, where your big kid
Keep me from insane. Someone no pain. Tell me I'm not too
John on a scavenger hunt looking for his beer
Good
can.
morning, Gab. Good morning, Deb.
There they are.
Morning, it's a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful day.
And the neighbor's good.
Can't we say good
Gonna
morning to each
have
other without
a
this annoying music?
beautiful day.
What is today? Is today Thursday or Friday? Thursday, right? The workers are there, Joe.
Today is Thursday, and I'm pissed off because I'm supposed to be off today, but I ended up going in.
Ain't
Some
pissed off.
dumbass had to cancel on me the last minute. But they asked show up on check there to get that check, though.
I can't hear you over this music.
Tell y'all later.
They don't care. You think we're in love with
He
Pete
ain't gonna let you
Velasco?
talk later.
I'm letting you guys do something that you don't do normally, and that's get some civility in you before the show.
Well,
Calm
we're
down.
saying good morning to each other. Nobody's
Well,
used
listen
the
to the
swear word
music
yet.
first. Let the music
Oh,
penetrate your soul, and then say
oh,
goodbye.
yes, sir,
Jay,
Kemosabe.
can you
Yes,
call
sir.
me
Especially for
sometime
you.
when you're available?
Yes,
Huh?
sir, Kemosabe.
Can you call me sometime when you're available?
Oh, that
You
might
used to,
take
you
forever,
used to
Fred.
talk to me.
He doesn't call
Fred,
me either.
Fred, you've been very disrespectful to me.
Jesus. He's you know what Jay's famous
That
for?
you
Hey,
have.
I'll call you right back. And then your phone doesn't ring the rest of the day. What
John,
he's
when I
famous
say
for.
that and I don't call you back, that should tell you something.
Yeah, I mean, he
Yeah.
don't want to talk to your
Tells
punk.
me you have CTE.
I got to reboot. I'll be back.
Okay.
What to do, Chief? You all right, man?
Yeah, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling with Pops this morning.
That's good.
I like Pop's house, man. Pop's house is relaxed and cool, always quiet.
Yeah, that's what I like. Cool
I
and
had a
quiet.
roommate. I roommate with Pops. Pops,
Yeah, really.
Pops a player.
Good morning, Shirley Brown.
Good morning, Shirley.
Your dad's single?
Yep.
He's living his best life. They showing you how it's supposed to be done, son.
For real.
What to tell you? Fuck it. I
Live
got
in a
sugar
nice
diabetes, but
gated
give me some of that
community.
cake.
You don't got the code. If you don't got the code, he don't invite you over, you ain't gonna pop up.
Right.
I
Cause he
know
be in there
that's
doing
right.
some shit he ain't got no business. He be in there eating cake and cookies and drinking all the mocktails, all kinds of
Well,
shit.
Doing
well, he
shit he
told me I
don't
could
want
come
y'all
over.
motherfuckers
Right.
doing.
You don't want
He,
to, he don't know that he
he
don't
told
want
me I
you
could
to
come
know
over anytime I want to, except for Friday nights.
Oh shit.
that. Don't just pop up.
Good morning,
Ain't no
Jeff
pop up.
Carlin. Jeff, where you at
I
now?
can come over anytime but Friday.
I'm in Spain.
Good morning, Tony Briggs.
Jeff Carlin over there globe trotting and shit.
Jeff living his best life.
I ain't mad at him.
Good morning,
Fred, you
Lee
got your
Fletcher.
pimp hat on this morning?
Who? Who you talking to?
Willie in the building. Fred, you got your pimp hat on this morning?
Oh,
You got your pimp hat on this morning.
That's a sun hat.
Oh, Fred
Sun golf
always
hat.
pimpish. Fred always
That's a
pimpish.
sun golf hat. Sitting out on the veranda here at the Ponderosa. Feel like I'm at the goddamn Waldorf Hotel. Only I can do what I want to do here.
But nah, what to do, man?
Oh man, how y'all doing? Good morning.
Good morning.
What's the
Good morning.
traffic like? Where you
Oh,
at?
shit, good morning.
I'm leaving Sacramento. Well, I left Sac. I'm in Vallejo right now. Headed back to Oakland. Yeah, it ain't too bad.
Valley Joe, Vallejo. Where you
Nice
passing
out
by? You passing on 80 past the Marine World and the fair right there on the right hand side.
Y'all already passed. I'm almost to the Carcanis. I'm
You up about a crest.
Jeff don't even know where he at. That's why Jeff got a young wife.
See, Jeff don't even know where the fuck he at.
Good morning, Janet Marie. Janet Marie, I wasn't naked on TV. I was in the sauna.
Oh,
That's what I
Jay
ain't saying.
showing nipples and shit now?
I was in the. Good morning, Scott. Type 17 diabetes.
Damn.
Type 17.
Say sauna, Jay. Say sauna. I was in the sauna. Nigga, this ain't hot tub. You say the sauna.
Nigga, because I was in the hot tub, dum. I was in the sauna, idiot.
There's a difference. There's a difference between a hot tub and the sauna.
Oh, shut up.
Good morning.
Shut the
Oh,
fuck up. We don't need
shut the fuck up. You don't know.
Cover
Just
your
because
ass.
your dumb
morning, Willie
country ass
Van.
don't know
Cover your
shit.
ass, dude.
There's a goddamn difference.
You and OJ, OJA, and you. Take your shirt off. Maybe that'll arouse him when he wakes his punk ass up from jacking off.
Dre got champion tits. You got award-winning
What are
tits.
you?
Dre.
I'm about to sync up, nigga. What you about a double D, nigga?
Good morning,
What's
Kyle
up?
Williams.
Nigga, I'm a sync up. What are you? Double D?
Double D's nuts in your mouth, motherfucker.
Hey, now you know this is all man, motherfucker. You know I don't even play that old sissy pie nuts in the mouth
Listen,
shit.
shut the fuck
I don't
up,
know.
man.
You was on the couch with him with a Bible and with the.
And a
Well,
blanket.
Jay, you know, I used to watch
Good
you sleep in
morning.
the back of
Good morning.
I used to
I'd like
oh.
to say good morning with the song for you. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with the song or two. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Kings in the Morning listeners, would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Dr. Dre. Would you be my neighbor?
I'll be your neighbor, Jay.
Good morning, Chief. Would you be my neighbor?
Only if you let me borrow the SL.
Yeah, you ain't gonna make it. Good morning, Bernard. Would you be my neighbor?
Oh, absolutely. I'd move in.
Good morning, Ali. Would you be my neighbor?
I don't know, man. You got champion tits next door to you. I'm good.
Good morning, Fred. Would you be my neighbor?
It depends on what time of the month is it. What's the day's date?
Well, you on
If
your
it's close
period?
to the first, if it's close to the first, fuck yeah, I'll be your neighbor. I need some gas money and some bread and loaves just to get me through. Yeah, I'll be your neighbor, Jay.
Good morning, John Beckman. Would you be my neighbor?
All right.
Like you twisting his arm and shit.
He sound like he know he gonna get abused.
That's what they said. If I have to, do I have to? He said, do I have to?
Exactly.
Yeah, all right. Mm.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, you got a
This was
bad
my-
reputation. Bad reputation.
No, not my reputation. It's the motherfuckers like you around me asking for shit.
Your
And
phone,
starting
your phone just rings off the ringer. Can you help me out? Can you tell somebody? Do you know anybody down at the public defender's office? Do you know anybody that can fix the water pipes around here? I need $100. Man, I need $100.
Okay, so let me show y'all something. Because Janet Marie said he's a goddamn exhibitionist and nudist. Talking about me. Janet Marie, I'm not an exhibitionist, nor am I a nudist. I was in the sauna today, and I just said, hey, let me show you guys. So you
Sit
guys
back,
can see.
Chief. Sit back. Goddamn, you trying to get a close up? Easy back. Easy back. Easy back. Easy back. There you go. Now come up front. You ain't look like a little wet dick.
over there trying to look sexy and
That
shit.
like a little wet dick.
Trying to look sexy and shit.
You ain't got nothing. You ain't
What
got
you trying to
nothing.
do, man?
I'm in
You
the
over there trying
sauna.
to look
Put
sexy
it back
and
up
shit.
there. Let
How
me
was
get
that?
back in a while, Jay. Let you talk about it.
Oh,
How
no.
was
Let me
that
get up
been
there.
Jay, that looked
Jay,
like a
I'm-
hostage video.
Yeah. Exactly. Janet
Man, I
Marie
was waiting
make
for
it seem like
Mary J to put his arm around you.
Damn.
Yeah, I see
Hey,
what
what
you're
the
doing,
hell
Pop.
going on with you, bro?
Look like you was in the beginning of a porno or
I
something.
get stupid.
Yeah,
You get
you about to do
stupider.
some
How
things.
much you never show nobody that shit?
Look like you said, yeah, I'm in the sauna. She finna come
Look like
in,
you
I'm finna stick it.
Look like you just look like you just popped out of some. You know, I ain't
Yeah,
gonna say
you
that.
know, I just want y'all to see me stick it in the sauna. She coming in about I'm getting ready.
Look like they thought you doing something.
That's funny.
What's going on out here? Is it catching me? Motherfucker.
that's right. Tony Briggs said I don't have to explain myself. Shit.
Yeah, you do when you're naked on here.
Yeah, if you come on this motherfucker naked,
We want to hear
a lot
all
of
the naked
explaining.
stories of how naked you was, Pop.
He gave him something to look
This
at, didn't
is
he?
true.
I was in the sauna. All I did, I take off my shirt when I'm in the sauna. Just
Uh-huh. Too late now. Too late. You with the OAJ crew.
Janet just said Jay is the new Diddy, inviting freaky ass motherfuckers.
Wow. Damn, the new Diddy. That's scary.
So outlandish. You thought
Your
I guess
chest
you
looked
trying
like
to
it was
outdo me.
boiled up. Hey, is that
I
look
think
at
he
Surf
should-
Fish Alive? Is that the truck you had?
Ain't that a trip? Ain't that a
Look
trip?
at
How quickly they turn on you. Now, I was her horse last week. You know, that's why you my horse. Today I'm Diddy. Good morning, Daphne.
Oh, Jay,
Y'all
you
need-
got a hell of a crew here.
Look at that. Look at Fish, man. So the hat fits okay. It's a fitted hat.
King, this one. Hey,
It's too
Chris,
small, John.
Is it too small?
man.
Yeah,
Don't
you
wear
can tell
that
us
A little
it's
bit,
damn
yeah.
small.
Yeah, that look like this one little motherfucker on the baseball team.
The
Take that
motherfucker
off.
like a hat. The motherfucker like a yarmulke.
I didn't know it was head size. I just sent a fitted hat.
Good
You
morning,
just
Monique.
seen
I'm
anything
working
you
out.
could find.
I'm working out by myself. I'm not working out with anybody. I'm just working out.
Me,
So,
myself, and I. It's all Jake talks
but
about.
but
Me,
you know,
myself, and I.
Yeah.
no,
Well, you need to have a security guard around him. Somebody keep him focused looking like that, boy. Wow. Cass. Ooh. Buck ass.
so you
Call him Buck
you
Naked
got on
for
your
now. Morning.
Fred. What's wrong
Right.
with your phone? You got a big Charles mic right now.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Maybe my button is here.
King, didn't Big Pun mean that he would be your neighbor if and only if you had a flatbed tow truck for him?
Musty. Who's that? Musty?
Is he talking
Who's
about
that? Musty making them
oh, he's
kind of
calling you Big Pun, Chief.
Yeah, I know. He trying to throw shots. It's all good.
All he do with his punk ass.
Well, I would love for Professor Keone to come on one day.
You stupid motherfucker.
John, I was at the post office in Barcelona. What did he say? Jeff said he was at the post office in Barcelona, and they said they didn't that, and the hat
I
didn't
know that
get
nigga.
there.
I've been around that nigga before.
The hat didn't get there.
What shit
I
is
don't know what
it?
he's talking. I don't know what he's talking about. I love Fred's hat today, man. Very Cuban-like.
Like that.
It's a
Why do you
Panama.
and why do you, Fred? I'm gonna tell you right now. Sitting there like you're right there. You look like this guy. So, what I'm going to do today isn't going to feel very good. As a matter of fact, if I'm going to be honest, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt like hell. And then you're going to die. But it's okay. It's the first part that you're not going to like. The die you'll love. Because you don't want to be in this kind of pain. I pulled my teeth out for one reason and one reason only. I'm gonna get so fucking mad, so fucking mean, I don't want to bite you. So I pulled my teeth out. And I'm gonna take these pliers. I'm gonna take these fucking pliers. I'm gonna pull your teeth out. One at a time. And it's gonna hurt. You're gonna wish you were dead. And you're gonna thank me when I kill you. Because I'm a kind person. Why you doing this? Why are you doing this to my teeth? You wanna know why? You wanna know why? You wanna know why?
He's about sorry ass
Good
son of
morning,
a bitch.
OJ. Will you be my neighbor?
You can't
You
can't have
know
no
what,
teeth.
man? I know who
You
I
can't
am.
have no
I'm just
teeth
looking
just to
without the motherfuckers. Man, you need to find you some more material. And you the only
Now,
one
that
can
was-
talk
that was
about
a
it.
new
Man.
one,
You
Fred.
set these other motherfuckers, I'm
Good
gonna make
morning,
them go to
Lawan
crying
Pleasant.
when I go to unburying their
morning.
relatives and shit on your funky ass show. Because they got some aunties and some cousins at home or either in the graveyard that ain't got no motherfucking teeth too. Now I'm gonna give you, I know y'all sensitive about your loved one. You go to fucking with my teeth, it's off the table.
Hey, Jay, isn't there a shark that doesn't have teeth and all it eats is plankton? What's the name
Good
of that
morning,
shark?
Dale Bernie.
It's like a big fucker. It has no teeth, but it eats plankton. That's Fred.
J. King, what you mean? You can't have no teeth if the killer ain't got no teeth?
The killer gonna pull up.
I'm the cowardless
Gonna
lion
pull all your
right
teeth
now.
out.
I'm the cowardless lion right
Good morning.
now. I'm
Good morning,
building
Hannah.
business. Don't have me to go in there and put them motherfuckers in. Get back, Dre, you sweet bitch. Why you so to the camera?
Okay, so I'm going to finish the song now.
Jay,
Ali,
we
you're
don't
gonna
want to
be-
hear it right now. Let's get into
We're not talking to you, Fred. We're not worried about what you want to hear.
People ask
This song, I'm going to finish. I found the melody for the verse for the song.
Oh, yeah. I want to be grown and sexy. Can you be grown and sexy? You want to be grown and sexy.
I found the melody for the verse. So for this part,
when he got naked in the jacuzzi.
You got the verse, Pop. That's fire right there.
so there's two melodies. One is just saying. So there's one melody that's just saying, I can be your lover. Let me be your lover. I can be your lover. Let me be your lover. Can I be your lover? I want to be your lover. And that's all it's saying on the under, right?
Yeah.
And then the top melody is going something like, da, 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 da. And then it goes into, let's be grown and sexy. I want to be grown and sexy. Can we be grown and sexy? Do you want to be grown and sexy? Let's be grown and sexy. I want to be grown and sexy. Can we be grown and sexy? Do you want to be grown and sexy? I can be your love if you let me. I can be your love. Hold you closely. Let me be your love. So it's gonna be. So then I got to figure the lyric, but I hear it now, and now it flows with "Let's be grown and sexy." It's going. So what was happening? And when I was writing the other melody in the verse, it didn't have the same kind of flow as "Let's be grown and sexy." It didn't have that, so it didn't flow right. So I had
I
to.
like grown and
So
sexy.
I'm hearing two different melodies. So that's why I got, I can be your lover.
Mm-hmm.
Let me be your lover. I want to be your lover.
Alternate them.
You know,
All these groupies, Jay, they wasn't even supporting your song last year. I'm the reason why you even wanted to do it again.
Good morning, Barbara Cole.
Here's the song.
Hey, Ali.
Good morning,
Here's the
Ali.
song. Here's the song.
Ali. Hey, you remember I kept saying that grown and sexy is the one.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm talking about Dre. Dre talking about I love grown and sexy. You didn't speak up last year, nigga.
How about
Couldn't say
you
shit.
didn't
love
word
grown
the
and
song,
sexy. I
Ali?
ain't
LaJuan Pleasant. Now look, LaJuan Pleasant said, "Do you want a lover or a partner?" It's a goddamn song. This song is grown and sexy.
It's just a song, baby. But she
women,
said you
women
have naked
always,
this morning.
no,
She
I'm gonna
said
tell you
you
something.
have
Women that
naked this
listen to the song and be like, first of all, I mean, it's a nice song. I like it.
They be pulling
But
shit out.
you know that he didn't say nothing about a partner. See, it's just you just do it sick. I'm not. No, no. You cannot. Good morning, Conrad.
Can we change Ali's version to
No,
I
you
want to be
cannot.
grown and flexy? I want to be grown and flexy.
Ooh,
So Ali
flexy.
can be.
I have to make a public announcement.
What's your public announcement?
Camaraderie. I did not mean to disrespect you in any kind of way the other day when I said "old girl." I was trying to talk
Camaraderie.
What else? It's
what is
Cammy,
camaraderie?
Cammy, man. It's a
Fred,
public
you just can't
announcement.
just make up.
How come
You
I
can't
can't?
just make up names. I
How
mean,
come I can't?
camaraderie.
How
How can you
come
do
I
an
can't?
apology and all we see is your
You're
face?
We
turning
don't
me up and
understand what
down.
you're saying.
Nobody hears me.
Forget it. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Nobody hears me.
All we see is the block wall behind you.
Hey
Fred.
man, you ain't interested. Don't you hear us talking about something, nigga? We ain't stopping for
Well,
you.
I don't know if my microphone's working or not.
It ain't working.
Fuck you.
Anyway,
I
Pop,
want to be
you should
grown
have
and flexed.
Pop. You was grown and sexy in the sauna, Pop. You should have been singing it when your naked shirt off.
I want to be grown and flexy.
I wasn't being grown and sexy. I was actually working
Yes,
out.
you was. No, that
And I
would have
just-
worked out proper. You'd have
It
been
was a
in the
little
game.
bit effeminate, Jay.
I don't know about all that. You didn't look gay.
John Beckman,
Well, I
right
didn't
now, I'm
say
gonna tell you.
that. I just
Let me
said
just say this to you, John. Right
Uh-uh.
now, you look like one of the Three Stooges about to head. I don't know what you
What
did.
about
Look like
what I
you
look
put a
like?
bowl on. Did you get a? Look like you got a bowl cut right now. Yeah, fix it because it looked like you got a bowl cut.
Look like them boys ran up in him.
A good-looking man for 63.
Ever look like that?
The aftermath.
Now, John, let me ask you a question. How many times do you wash that shirt? Because I hope you do. Otherwise, that shirt is super musty.
Yeah, it's
What are you
must.
talking about? I love this shirt.
How many do you
This
do? You
is
how many?
uniform.
I wear
Do you-
wear a t-shirt once and then I wash them. What are you talking about? Think I'm
Good morning,
human?
Michelle Neal. Good morning, Marissa Johnson.
Your
So
network's not holding up today, Jay. We're doing a lot of some kind of what do you call that? Whatever you call it with the computer here. Just turn up. I'm scared. What's the word I'm looking for?
good morning, Tammy Jefferson. I don't know, Fred, but whatever it is, I hope you find it because we're
It's both.
lost.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Is it your end? Who's behind
It's not. It's
I don't know.
It's not on our side. No, Fred. If your connection is fucked up, it's because your internet isn't working properly.
Mhm.
Okay, it's at your house.
Okay.
I got the top of the line,
Okay.
and I got more megahertz last week. Sometimes some more megahertz. Yeah,
Megahertz. Oh,
public.
What's the megahertz, Fred?
talk about things you know.
Well, the public, they can hear me further out. The public, further out, they say I'll be able to talk and
That's a
stream.
That's a megaphone.
I got more megahertz.
No, this is public. Everybody can hear me all over the world now with more megahertz. That's what the girl, and she gave me $100 discount.
So basically, she put the old razzle me dazzle me on you, and you fell for it.
Don't you hear me better this week than last week?
No.
No.
Wow.
There's a little giddy up in it.
Well, I'm gonna get AARP on their ass because they say that they'll look out for older people.
And all I see is the top of your hat.
Well, you don't need to see no more then, motherfucker. All you do is look in people's house and tell them
Look
that
at us.
you need.
Look at the seven.
I
of
don't
us.
give a shit. You showed us a
Oh,
goddamn
wait, Jay,
construction
he's
site
over there looking
yesterday.
at a little boy's
I
dick.
don't want to see your construction site, John. And I don't want to see you lick after the ball, the bowl after the dog. Shit.
Why you don't want to see him licking the bowl after the dog? Shit.
They just had their ice cream.
Man, that make me want to see there. A beer and ice cream, dogs licking in bowls and shit. Then you got
You
that
know what I had
crocodile
for
and they're
dinner
looking
last
naked.
night, Fred?
I don't want
to.
to throw up this morning. I
bet
don't
you
want to know.
haven't had it in a while because I had neither. It was chicken cordon bleu. Boy, that was good. You know what that
A
is?
Northern California man's 378-year sentence for sexual assault has been overturned by a judge who said there was strong evidence that his adopted daughter made up the accusations to punish him and improve her prospects of remaining in the United States.
Damn.
AJ Dev, 58, was released May 23rd after 16 years in prison
Ooh.
for 76 convictions of sexual assault on a minor and related charges, the San Francisco Chronicle reported Tuesday. Superior Court Judge Janine Baronio scheduled a hearing for June 13th for Yolo County District Attorney Jeff Resick to decide whether to retry Dev Prosecutors could also appeal the ruling. Rezik's office declined to comment on the case. Dev, an immigrant from Nepal who worked as a water engineer, was visiting the South Asian nation with his wife in 1998 when they decided to adopt 15-year-old Sapna Dev, part of their extended family, and bring her to live with them in Davis, California. In early 2004, Sapna Dev's boyfriend broke up with her, and she accused AJ Dev of causing the breakup. Later, she told police that AJ Dev had sex with her 2 or 3 times a week for 3 or 4 years until she moved out of his home. 4 witnesses who had not been contacted by Dev's trial lawyers testified at a recent hearing that Sapna Dev had told them that her accusations against him were lies or were motivated by her anger at him. One of the witnesses said Sapna Dev told him she made the accusations because she was determined to return to the United States and needed to use criminal charges to do that. The judge's decision dismantles the DA's case, said Patricia Purcell, a member of advocacy group that has helped demonstrations in support of Dev. We have known from the beginning that Dev was wrongfully convicted, Purcell told the Chronicle. Judge Baronio was the first judge to really look closely at the evidence and read the document. Attorney Jennifer Moses, who represented AJ Dev in his appeal, said much of the prosecution's evidence was based on racial and ethnic bias that would be illegal today under California's Racial Justice Act, a 2021 law barring testimony that appeals to prejudice. So she made shit up because she got mad. She should be in jail. She should be in jail.
Bernard.
Yeah.
So does he get any money back, or victim of a crime, or do he get to start all over, or what the fuck gonna happen to him to replace his life?
Depend on what state and what he agrees to.
Okay. Go continue, Jay. You have it. You have it now.
So a lot of people are talking about Larry Hoover getting pardoned by Donald Trump. But Larry Hoover ain't going home.
Nope.
Because Donald Trump can only pardon at the federal level. He can't pardon at the state level. So Larry Hoover is no longer in federal court, in the federal jail system. He now goes to the state jail system where they sentence him to 200 years. President Donald Trump commuted the federal sentence. Huh?
Right. They gave him they commuted it. He didn't pardon. It's not a pardon. He just commuted it.
President Donald Trump commuted
Hello?
the federal sentence of Larry Hoover, a Chicago gang leader who has been serving multiple life sentences for charges including murder, extortion, and money laundering. It's one of several actions announced by Trump announced Thursday, May 28th, that also includes the pardon of a former U.S. officer who was found guilty by a special court-martial during the Biden administration for refusing to follow COVID-19 safety measures. A pair of reality television personalities and former U.S. Rep. Michael Grimm, a New York Republican who resigned after being convicted of tax fraud. Hoover led the Gangster Disciples, aka GDs, and was convicted in 1973 in the murder of Illinois court documents say, and a murder, okay. While serving up to 200 years for the crime, he was convicted of several federal crimes associated with continuing to run the gang from prison, tacking on a life sentence in 1997. Trump's actions wipe out his federal charges, but the original state charges remain in effect, keeping the 74-year-old behind bars. The former gang leader attracted celebrity support over the last several years. Chicago-born rapper Ye, formerly known as Kanye West, and Drake hosted a free Larry Hoover benefit concert at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum December 2021. Ye posted to X May 28, thanking the president for commuting the sentence. Hoover's son, Larry Hoover Jr., who has publicly advocated for his father's release and for prison reform and sentencing fairness, thanked Ye after the commutation was announced. Beginning in the early 1970s, the Gangster Disciples sold cocaine, heroin, and other drugs in Chicago. At its height, the criminal enterprise had approximately 6,000 members and raked in $100 million annually, according to court documents. Hoover, also known as King Hoover, led the gang internally, referred to as the family, court filings say. Hoover, along with fellow gang member Andrew Howard, was convicted of murdering 19-year-old drug dealer William Pookie Young in 1973 and was sentenced to a term of 150 to 200 years imprisonment. While serving the sentence, the government in 1993 obtained recordings of the convicted gang leader by hiding transmitters and badges worn by Hoover's visitors, leading to several charges associated with Hoover continuing to lead the Gangster Disciples from behind bars. Hoover has spent nearly 3 decades serving the sentence at a maximum security prison in Colorado. My cousin DK has been in for 46 years. Good morning, Michelle Brenner.
Guess who else he's going to pardon, Jay?
Oh,
Scott Sabella.
he is?
Yeah.
But that doesn't help him. That doesn't help Scott at the state level. Good morning, John.
No.
Sway John.
Yeah.
No.
Huh?
Larry,
It was,
Larry Hoover's
was-
he's
he was
eligible
convicted
for parole.
federally because the court was in California, although the crime was in Nevada. So it's a federal crime.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't a state crime.
No.
I thought he
federal.
violated state laws.
Yeah, but it was under the federal compliance of the law. It was under the SARS report, the suspicious activity reports.
So that
governed
means
by
that
the
he can
federal-
go. So does that mean that he can
Get his license
that-
back?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, if he got pardoned, then he should be able to get his license back.
Well, you can get pardoned, but then you got to still deal with the Nevada Gaming Commission. That's a state thing. They revoked his license.
You
He
know,
was
Jay,
convicted federally.
I thought
The
I thought
public
the
is-
criminal license was feds.
yeah.
But I was gonna work for a casino, and they had to run a federal background check to give me a job at that casino.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
you gotta get
your
clear.
license through the state, like California, has their own gaming regulation for California casinos.
Yeah, I thought it was federal license though. I didn't know it was state.
Yeah, state, because they don't want you bopping around from state to state
Casino.
without state approval for running casinos.
Never saw the movie Casino.
You guys know the public is not aware that murders have the lowest recidivism rate. They don't go back to prison.
Oh, really?
No, you let them out, they don't go back to prison. They have the
Because they
lowest
killed
recidivism.
everybody that could tell.
Yeah.
Last time I didn't kill Pookie and Mike and Junebug. This time I'm getting everybody.
That's
Just
what
let me
Diddy's
out this
saying.
one time. Today is Thursday, May 29th, 2025. I'm going to do the daily word. Brother Reverend Ali is going to do the word of the day, and we're going to get this show started. The daily word is forgive, Forgive. I forgive, and I am forgiven. The greatest gift I can give myself is forgiveness, because I understand as long as I'm holding on to unforgiving thoughts, I'm in a prison of my own making. I free myself from my burdens and choose to see the Christ in myself and all others. I am willing to release the heaviness in my heart. I pray for strength to move beyond the pain and hurt I've been carrying. As I let go of resentments and grievances that weigh me down, I make room for peace. With an open heart, I extend forgiveness. I am open to the healing power of forgiveness and willing to forgive myself for my past mistakes. Releasing guilt, shame, and regret through the power of the Christ within frees me and clears my mind as it heals my heart. Today's Bible verse is Psalms 86:5. For you, O Lord, are good and forgiving, abounding in steadfast love to all who call on you. Brother Reverend Ali, what is the word of the day?
OG, the word of the day is pardon, spelled Pardon. And the definition for pardon is the action of forgiving or being forgiven for an error or offense. Whoever's eating chips with the bag needs to shut the fuck up. Whoever that is.
Lying. Who is that?
Anyway, let me see if I can use that in a sentence. You guys better watch out, because I believe Donald Trump will pardon P. Diddy if he becomes guilty. Pardon.
No, he won't. I know something that you don't know.
Well, tell us, Bob, you've been holding back information like P. Diddy and his witnesses. Come on now. Tell us what's going on.
Testing.
P. Diddy.
1, 2, 3.
P. Diddy went against Trump. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but P. Diddy got tapes on Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got that boy videotape getting his head mopped.
But you know what? That won't hurt. That won't hurt Trump.
It might.
Trump told you Trump told you himself. He grabbed him by the pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't say he grabbed him by the head and they get head.
It don't matter. Trump. That don't hurt Trump.
So you telling me if P. Diddy got a tape of Trump having sex at his house, it ain't gonna hurt the president?
No. Make him bigger. It's gonna make him stronger. You remember he got Zilla.
Okay, so if he hit Cassie on the video, he was fucking Cassie. It ain't gonna do nothing.
When you're strong, you're strong. They re-elected Marion Barry after seeing him smoke crack.
Trump would have said,
Yeah, they did.
you know, when they slapped that bitch, and they did slap her, you saw it. She's an immigrant, okay? She shouldn't even be here. If she wasn't here, she wouldn't have been slapped. This is why we're gonna have her deported. She and her whole family. Everyone knows. And then everybody be debating on social media. All the Trumpians, like Beckman, would be saying, she shouldn't have been here. You know, I mean, come on, guys. She was an immigrant. She shouldn't have been here. Yeah, but he was at a Diddy party getting his dick sucked. Yeah,
Why do you find
but
it
he wouldn't have,
necessary to use me as an example?
because you're a Trumpian.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
You got
Just
your
don't
Trump
use
shirt
it.
on, John.
You know what? From now on, leave my name out your mouth.
Beckman.
Hey, he pardoned NBA YoungBoy too. That rapper.
Look at poor lonely Yusuf down there in the corner. Morning, Yusuf.
That don't going good.
Look at him. Sad looking thing, isn't he?
Snoop Dogg recently released his new album, Is It a Crime?, which features guests like Sexy Red, Wiz Khalifa, and many more. However, perhaps the record's most notable celebrity crossover is a series of disses towards his former Death Row record boss, Suge Knight. As caught by XXL, the new Snoop LP features a track called Shut Your Bitch Ass Up, featuring Stressmatic. While The Godfather doesn't outright name Suge, it's not hard to see where the shots are. I can see why you're mad. I bought everything you own. Now you NPC, snitching on the phone. He raps on the cut. And if he hit main line, he gonna see what we bout. Oh, bitch ass nigga, I'm a rich ass nigga, waiting for you to get home so we can straighten the shit out. I stayed up, nigga, pay nigga. Your jailhouse stories, they made up, nigga. In addition to Snoop Dogg, Snoop Dogg called Suge out for allegedly being a rat, and he claims he's in dire need of money to cover his legal woes. As for the "I bought everything you own" line, that's referencing Snoop's purchase of Death Row Records. For those unaware, these two West Coast hip hop legends have been at odds ever since 1998 or so. This is when the Long Beach icon left Death Row, and their relationship did not get better since. While they have wrecked out on a few occasions, Suge is firmly against Snoop Dogg for a couple of reasons. The first is the Death Row purchase, which Suge criticized Snoop for on multiple occasions. There are also conflicting reports concerning the murder of Tupac Shakur, specifically that relate to the upcoming trial of Dwayne Keefe D. Davis and the main murder suspect in the case. Suge accused Snoop of bail Keefe D out, something he staunchly denied. For all these reasons and more, Snoop went at Suge Knight fiercely on this track. It gets to a point. I'm from the hood, Snoop said of the song on Big Boy's Neighborhood. You can't keep throwing rocks at me and bullying me and think I ain't gonna say something or do something. I can't do nothing because you in PC, but I can say something. So they saying that Suge is singing like a canary, and him and Reggie Wright, who was his main security guy, are going at it with each other. And he's saying that Reggie Wright has something to do with the murder of Big. So this is where this whole thing might start to unravel, and where the murders will start coming out. Ali, this is when when they all start. This is when they all start telling. You want to tell that? You want to say that? Oh, that's what you want to do? That's what you. Okay. The gloves are off, man. What about when you and Doodlebug and Stanky Ray, you, Doodlebug, Stanky Ray,
Yeah, they snitching,
and Quack
man.
Quack,
I'm sorry, what was his name?
and Quack Quack,
Stanky
and
Ray?
Quack Quack. Yeah. I'm telling it. You Stinky Ray Quack
How
Quack.
come I don't?
Yeah,
How come I
that
don't
shit
run
y'all
across
did.
these people?
Yeah,
I don't run across these people.
That's
John,
too
why you
fucking
talking?
funny.
They talking, John. We trying to get what he's saying. You fucking it up. You got to shut up, John. God damn.
Because he don't know
the whole
shit.
joke out.
John, you don't know because it would be Bartholomew and Jackie,
George, Avery.
yeah, Bartholomew and Avery and myself. We remember that. Don't remember that, Barthy?
OJ.
And my dad and your dad came down and spoke with the chief of police, and they brought us home immediately. You remember?
What were you saying, Kente?
I was
Fuck
telling
you,
that
Jay. You can
bitch
laugh at
ass
my shit,
OJ
bitch.
how common
What the fuck?
bitch ass is in the hood with his bitch ass.
He ain't. Why you fucking with him? He ain't even fuck with you yet.
Shut up,
OJ didn't
wants
say
to.
anything.
Because he want to.
Because I want
Because he
to.
want to.
The fuck is wrong with you?
This morning. Dumbass.
You never heard my microphone. My microphone never worked.
Man, we had you on mute, dude. Shut the fuck up.
You didn't have me on mute. Shut the fuck up, you stupid old man. I'm your age. I'd still say you're a stupid old man because you're older than I am. Not nature
Joe
of your
Bernie
birth.
said,
Just your brain's all
Kente cooler than the Eskimo pie. That's pretty cool.
You know what that is, Ollie?
I don't know. What is it?
Well, I call it the hairy eyeball.
It's a strawberry.
It's not a strawberry. You've never seen a strawberry like that.
Well, why don't you tell us
What is it,
is,
OJ?
hold it, motherfucker?
It's a rambutan. You want what's inside.
Okay.
But these make great eye wash cups after you're done eating.
Monkey said OAJ is older than Fred in dog years.
Monkey's a fucking idiot.
OJ told you that because he got a thing for you, Ali. He likes the way you defend him.
I ain't fuck with you either, nigga. You keep fucking with me, nigga, you gonna get put on mute, nigga. And Jay gonna get mad at me.
You can't put him on mute because he defended himself.
I just don't like how he coming in fucking with folks that ain't fuck with him.
I mean,
what that got to do with you?
I'm gonna show you what it got to do with me, nigga. Matter of fact, let's put you out there. Let's put you on. Let's put you out. You want to be a star again today? Come on.
Oh, was I a star? Was I a star yesterday?
You want to be a star? You want the attention. You want attention, nigga. That's why you got your motherfucking costume on. Go ahead. Come on, Willie Nelson. Shit.
Kente Nelson.
I lead and went from the dunce in the room to the school bus driver to fucking Pinocchio, and you go talk about somebody having a couch to the king of Lilliput. I mean, man, what are you talking about? You wear more hats than anyone here.
Well, why? Thank you.
If he was a superhero, he'd be Hat Man.
Well, he's a super zero. He'll never be a hero. Super zero.
Hat Man. Hat Man. Na, Hat Man.
Take me to the movies, Hat Man. You're really looking groovy, Hat Man. Hat Man.
What makes you just sit up and defend Beck the Peck and crack over here?
Who defended them motherfuckers today?
Oh my God.
You
stupid motherfucker.
You ain't heard me defend none of them motherfuckers.
You a dunce, man.
You a dunce. You talking about motherfuckers defending, your ears is fucked up. You smoking that closed ear weed.
I'm at the University of Weed. What are you talking about?
You don't even smoke the real weed. You smoke that bullshit, man. You ain't got no real chronic.
University of Weed.
University of bullshit weed. You niggas ain't got no real weed.
To bring some love in here today.
What weed you have? That's just something you smoking.
Brother will come on this show and devour me and take it for a cracker that ain't never had a motherfucking sense of nothing for your sorry ass, and that's what you do, and that's how come we'll turn on each other like dogs for a laugh. Other motherfucking goddamn me devour your own brother.
What are you talking about? You're the worst. You're the main one.
Look at that pussy lip.
You're the devourer.
Pussy lip.
Pussy head.
So
OJ,
are
you
you going?
getting pretty fat around your neck over there. Your neck and the bottom jaw, your jowls.
The jowls.
I almost spit my water out.
Well, we want you to spit it. We don't want you to almost pop. We want you to spit it out one day. Fuck your mic
It's
up.
almost. It's almost.
I mean, you remember time you said something, and I was drinking my
Yep.
I was drinking my, and I spit it all over. I spit it all over. I cleaned that shit up for 3 days.
That's right.
What is that? What is
And
that? you
then,
got in
and
there?
then he
What
was
you got in
shitting and
there?
pissing one day. He was shitting. He was shitting. He was laughing and spitting and shit. That motherfucker.
What you got in there, Jay?
Different fruits, kale, bananas, strawberries, apples,
That's that shit.
mango,
Go run right.
blueberries,
Go run right to
blackberries,
it, man.
and
Damn.
kale.
Oh yeah, you can't. So you got to wait 2 hours for you
So what
anything
you're,
else,
what
Pop.
you're telling us really, Jay, is you're
Uh-huh.
Yeah, don't eat nothing else. You
No,
watch your
John,
diet.
no, John,
You're
what
a
this
fruit.
says, no, that I'm healthy. And John,
It's
we can tell by your
subliminal
mid.
for Lady Dre. I want to meet up with you.
Wow.
That's
What the fuck you say?
He want to meet
Why
up
would
with
you
you.
ruin? Why would
You
you
ain't
ruin
meeting
that
with
Good
me.
drink?
morning, Danielle.
Mm-mm.
John
What
won't.
the other one just came on. The other one just came
John
on
want
the
that
show.
champion ass you got, Drake.
Your boy just came on and showed you a whole bunch of strawberries, Dre. He just, you know what this is. We use this as a butt plug over here. You know what the fuck he was doing. You seen the sign. You seen the sign. You seen the sign, no?
Fred, you're a goddamn fool, man. Stop.
Yeah, he said you
All
want
of a sudden, he gets, you guys know what this is. You guys.
Yeah. Y'all, you want what's in the middle.
I don't believe it. Y'all be going for the open show.
That did sound a little.
They be sex playing
what?
y'all. They be sex playing y'all all over your head. They be sex playing. They be sex playing you with their crockerism. Crockerism. Y'all like the word crockerism? Stay away from the goddamn ear places and them tattoo joints in the middle of the night. Don't go up in there. Them motherfuckers, you'll go in there and they'll put something on you.
I don't have one tattoo. Zero. Zero tattoos on my body.
Be careful, Dre. Don't say nothing, man. Stop giving us info. They're gonna use it on you, man.
I just said I don't have any tattoos.
I know you don't need to say anything about yourself no more in life. Don't say nothing.
You got one. You got one. Wait a minute. Well, let
Whatever
me
the
ask
fuck
you
I
this.
say is gonna get
Dre,
me.
let me ask you this. Dre, let me ask you this. Don't look at me like that. Do you have one earring or two earrings? See, that's that old bitch shit.
No, it ain't. Fuck you.
He got two earrings. Usually, old player have one. This motherfucker
I
two
got.
hoops.
That means I'm a
He
double
got two
player,
hoops.
nigga.
He got a hoop
I
in
got
each ear.
two, motherfucker. You damn right.
See,
I do.
that just he
No,
just
hold,
came straight out the
hold
closet.
on. You got two earrings because you're a double player.
Damn right.
No, girly pie, sissy pie.
You got an ear. Hold on. Let me ask you. You got an earring in either ear, one in one ear, one in another ear.
Google it.
You got an earring. You got two earrings.
Nigga, you can look right at him and see him. Yes, two.
Oh,
No,
sweet.
so you got two earrings like a. You know what, Dre?
No, I have one in each ear, not two in each ear.
I know you got one in ear like a girl, like a transgender.
Right.
Girl.
Oh, I ain't gonna say
To
that.
be a transgender, don't you? You really want
He
me
got
to
two
be
earrings, Jay.
I don't
Just one over here like a little pimp snap.
I'm not gonna be a transgender for you,
Dude,
Jay.
I
It's not
mean,
gonna happen.
He
Dude,
got two.
okay, let me just say this, Dre. Dre, let me say this to you. Dude, don't carry purses. Okay?
I
So
don't
dudes don't
carry
carry
a fucking
purses.
purse.
No, I know, but LeBron does. So dudes don't carry purses, and dudes don't wear earrings like girls. Dudes will wear an earring in one ear like a dude, but
No,
he
I know a
won't wear
lot of
one
higher
earring.
class guys that have
I
two
know,
earrings.
and the fact that
Well,
you
y'all
know
They're not
y'all hang in the
trans.
same
let me
room
tell you,
together. You know, y'all all the way out the
those
closet. That's
guys,
a signal.
those
That's a
guys
signal
that
to
you
you
know are
guys.
gonna end up, those guys that you know are gonna end up like this.
Nope, not at all.
Those guys that you know,
Nah,
this is what they're gonna.
nah.
Yeah.
Nah, not true.
See,
Not true. Not true.
Lord have mercy. That's an
see, he
England faggot.
see, he got two earrings.
Woo! Man.
You see that?
Are you? That's fucking OAJ, man. Quit showing his other picture.
That's what you're gonna look like if you don't get rid of one of those earrings. This is what you're gonna look
I'm
like.
not getting rid of my shit. No, it's not gonna happen.
You guys, I want y'all to
diamonds that I have in there.
See Dr. Dre one day, if you guys see Dr. Dre one day and he dressed like this, you guys will know. You guys don't call me Jay Stradamus. Look at Dre.
The body on that motherfucker.
Dre, you can't, dude. You can't. Okay, I'm gonna ask
you,
the
Jay.
panel.
Fuck you.
And I want you guys to be honest.
Fuck you, Jay.
Ali, do you wear two earrings, Ali? Do you wear an earring in one earring in each ear?
No, I don't have an earring in none of my ears.
None of his
what about you? What about you, Bernard? Do you have an earring in two ears or
both
just one ear?
ears? 2 ears.
Now,
You have
there you go.
You have an earring in both. Hold on, you have an earring one, and you wear two earrings like a girl.
It's not like a girl.
No, the girls must wear it like me. Yeah.
No, girls are wearing
them
them.
studs. Yeah.
So
no, I wear
you got
studs in my ear.
in both of them.
Yeah,
I got diamond studs in my shit. A lot of money. And these
You got
motherfuckers
Bernard.
are not cheap.
Hey,
I
Pop,
don't understand why you would
you
tell
got
anybody
Bernard
that.
nervous, man. He don't want to say it now.
No, I don't mind saying it.
Diamond studs.
And I own a couple. And I own a couple of man bags.
You do?
And I ain't mad at
Fred.
that shit either.
But
That's
you
not
know what?
birthday.
Yeah.
First,
Bernard
my
was in
grandmother
prison, you
would
guys.
say,
So.
"You're a hairdresser."
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked
You know, he get a pass. Bernard get a pass.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fred, do you have two? Fred, do you have two earrings?
Mo! What the fuck did Mo just say?
No, I
That's
don't.
fucked up.
One earring sexy, two earrings sissy. You know, what about you, Sir Fisher-Lot? Do you have two earrings?
No, but I might have one on my nipple.
There you
That's
go.
some whole other shit.
Why would
That's
anyone
That's
have
all right.
one? I don't
That's a
get
little bit. Listen, what can you have two
That's
earrings?
some whole other shit.
Do you have two earrings?
Does a dick ring count?
A dick ring. It's
You
called
need
a
to change
Prince
your
Charles.
name. Change your
Grand
name.
Rising, Dr. Perone. Kente,
Why
do you
is
have
it
two
so
Grand
little?
earrings?
Rises, Dr. Perone.
It's a little disconcerting that Dre, you know.
I'm trying
I
to
said,
find
why,
out
why
from
official
Kente.
I say he might have one on his
It's
nipple.
called a
You don't
Prince
know?
Charles. I know.
Yeah,
I'm not even getting his
you
nipple
know.
thing.
Survey right now. He
That's
wants to finish his survey.
That is his personal business. Do you have two earrings, Kente?
I used to wear one in my left ear.
And that's it. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about you, OAJ? Did you wear earring in your left ear?
I never wore an earring in my life.
Okay. So I got to tell you guys.
And I don't have any.
I
And
didn't-
I don't have any tattoos. A man should always wear a watch.
Me either.
A
I don't
watch,
have.
That's it.
Yeah. I didn't get an earring until I was 27 in my left ear. I never. I don't have tattoos. I only had. And I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that you are a verified sissy, because there's some dudes that have two earrings that might be, but there's a 98% chance that if you're wearing two earrings, earring in either ear, you're sissified. Now I'm not saying
real hard, Jay, to make me fucking transgender, and it's not.
No, I'm not saying. No, I'm not.
Yes, really
Dr. Dre, I was just getting ready to say to you, Dr. Dre, that doesn't mean that just because you met two transgender women and you were attracted to them, but you didn't know they were transgender. That's why you were attracted to them. That kind of lends to the softness about you. Bernard, I'm really
wait. What the fuck is soft about me, man? Ain't shit soft about me.
I'm gonna tell you, well, you gotta have some soft parts to you if you see a woman.
Soft about
if you see a dude, if you dude that's a woman or a woman that's a dude, and you are attracted to their eyes or their butt, there's something soft about you for that.
No.
Yes. I'm not just so. Let me just say this. I'm not just looking at what might seem to be a female and making a determination. You've made determinations, baby. You got beautiful eyes. Thank you, thank you so much. I'm so glad. You know. Oh, look at that nice ass. Hey. Ooh, look at that mustache. I'm just telling you,
man. Shut the fuck up.
OAJ, I just got a picture of you that somebody sent me and said this is OAJ. This is from EMAX. This is you.
Oh my God, that is horrible.
Yeah, that's him.
Blowfish. Oh my God. But it does have a little bit of a resemblance, though. Definitely.
Yeah. Oh, that's him all the way.
Yeah.
Dre, you will say anything at this point to get the attention.
No, I won't. Because it's going to come back to my ass anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No,
I'm just saying, Dre,
man.
I am worried about you.
Why the fuck you worried about me for?
It's obvious.
Well, OJ, that did look like you.
Yeah.
And it still does. See right there? Look at the monitor. It looks just like you. Look at yourself.
And you over there eating. Just like the picture.
Strawberries. Strawberries and cream. Thank you.
You got a big fat tummy like that. You got pussy lips like that. You got your fin, your top fin. It just looks just like your hair. That shit was on you, man.
Good morning, Adrian Lord.
Oh my God.
Bernard, what made you wear two earrings? I'm surprised that you have two earrings.
I don't know. I've been wearing them probably since the late 80s, early 90s, a long time.
Do you see that Cadillac that he got, Jay? That with them bulbs on it, that old ass rag cap? That nigga's from Oakland. What the fuck you mean?
Well, why are you not surprised that I have them?
That's that pimp shit.
Mine can't be pimp shit, right?
When you come out of Oakland,
mine can't be pimp shit.
Oh, no. Because you sweet. You sweet. You know you sound hard.
Oh, nigga, fuck
you ain't got no motherfucking time under your belt, son.
You can, man, Dre,
it's just that you got the difference between you and Bernard. Bernard don't have transgender bodies under his belt. You got transgender bodies that you admitted to. So we have to say, if you told us about two, there's got to be 10. Because you got to put 10.
See, here you go putting 10s on 2s and shit. Here you go.
Oh shit!
I'm putting a 10 on the 2.
You putting 10s on 2s and shit. Here you go.
Don't worry about it, Dre. We know you ain't gay, man. Don't worry about it.
No, he ain't gay.
Jay know the fuck I ain't gay. Jay knows.
No, I'm not saying you gay. I'm not saying you gay. I'm saying you have a propensity to be attracted to transgender women.
What's the difference? What's the difference in gay and bi? What's the difference in gay and bi?
Being gay, Pop. You gave that nigga.
What's the difference in gay and bi?
It's all the
And
same to me. Ain't no
morphodite.
such shit as
What's the
bi
difference
to
in a
me.
morphodite? What is a morphodite?
There's no such thing as a morphodite, Fred.
I thought y'all said Snippy Poo when we was
Here you
talking
go
on the
fucking up
phone. When we
words,
were
man.
talking
Just
on the
shut
phone
the fuck up.
last
Shut up.
weekend,
Fucking up words.
when we had that four-way conversation, Jay, me,
It's
you, Ali, and
It's a
that other nigga
hermaphrodite.
in Beckman, and you was
It's a
asking us the
hermaphrodite.
difference. Yeah,
Hermaphrodite. Hold on 1 second.
yeah. He was asking us
Hey,
some
Larry.
questions.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
That's Larry Graham from Earth 25, y'all.
That's Larry.
You know, I'm sure most people I know have 2 earrings. Most guys.
I know a lot of guys
Maybe-
with 2 earrings.
Maybe in
ain't shit
Oakland,
gay
maybe,
about it.
like Fred said. I know a lot of guys. I mean, I don't know what year that started, but and then you
Probably
got a lot of
80s.
people who
I think it started
then
in
you
the
got
80s.
you got a lot of people who trip on those man bags, but I find them convenient. You got your glasses, you got your phone, you got your wallet,
You ain't got
your
you ain't got your key. You ain't got your keys. You ain't got your keys fucking around in your pants pocket and change and
none of
shit.
that.
None of
Yeah,
that.
man.
Your
I ain't got
breast
none- I
mint, your
used to
glasses.
carry. It wasn't a strap-on bag, but it was a handbag.
Nigga,
I
that
used
was
to
a
carry my
handbag.
man.
You know, come on, Dre.
Shut
Dre.
the fuck up.
Dre.
It was for
You know you
motherfuckers.
have a
If
straight
you-
perk.
You run up on me, motherfucker. I got something for you. I got something for your ass. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, bring that bitch shit.
Now
I
them
got something for that ass, nigga.
them basketball
Oh, yeah.
players
I'll
be
fuck
having that.
around. I got something for that
They have
ass.
that.
Dre, you didn't say a strap on, did you?
No. I'm talking about the one that bag. Some guys with a bag. It's called a strap on, not that kind of strap on. I'm finding out some shit about you, Fish. Stop that shit.
Man, let me ask y'all something, man. If you want stuff to carry your personal stuff in, how come you just don't get a book bag or something? Why you getting the man bag?
Man bag is convenient for carrying a pistol. You can carry a pistol in a man bag.
That's what I carry. I carry in mine. I carry my thing in mine.
Nigga, y'all niggas ain't catch what I'm saying. What's wrong with a book bag?
That's too big and too bulky.
No, they got small book bags, nigga.
Ali, if a motherfucker saw you with a book bag, they know it's a gun in there because you can't read.
They don't even make no motherfucking sense.
Oh, God damn.
Well, go pull out a book out
Oh,
your bag.
I'm gonna pull out a mute. That's what I'm gonna pull out, nigga. Yeah. Now, say something now.
Damn.
Nigga. Say something now,
Oh,
nigga. Got your ass in the back. Matter of fact, I'll make you a star again on mute, nigga. Go ahead. Come on, Willie Nelson.
Shit.
Get it in.
Oh, shit.
Willie
That
Burnley.
was funny.
Come on, Willie
that
Burnley.
was funny.
You motherfucker, you.
Oh, shit.
Always fucking with a nigga. Nigga, leave me the fuck alone.
I'ma always fuck with you. You started it.
No, you started it, nigga.
Let me tell you something. I'ma always fuck with you, man.
You had your own show. You fucked it off.
Nigga, I'm fucking with you. I don't give a fuck what show it is.
Yeah, nigga,
The
what happened
back
to
of
your own
this bag.
show, nigga?
The back of this bag always had a 38 in it. A
There you
Smith &
go.
Wesson 442.
There you go.
Right there. Right there where
Like
it's
a
easy
purse,
to get.
man.
There you go. Straight access.
That look like
There
an
you
old
go.
grandmama purse.
Long as he can get,
OJ, you
to
talk
that
about-
thing, it don't matter. Shit.
You came on here talking about how there's no crime, and now you go sit up here and brag about you having a gun bag.
In America, use your brain to think other than to hold up
Stupid,
that
man.
goofy
You're
shit
not
on the
in
top
America.
of your head.
You're not in America.
No kidding. And your
Right.
point is what? What's your point?
The point is, why would you hold up that bag? You have no use for it there.
It's the same fucking bag I carried in America.
Hey man,
and it
remember
always
you
had a
said
38
you don't
in the
get
back.
loud, man. You don't get loud.
What's
Remember
wrong
told
with
us
you?
that? You said you don't get loud and shit. Remember you said that?
One has to get loud with you just to get your attention because your head is so pot addled that you can't follow. You don't follow conversations.
Are you following when you said that you don't get loud? What are you following when you say
Are
you
you
don't get
living
loud
in
and
the
you get loud?
past? What's wrong with you?
I haven't seen that movie, Cal. I ain't been to the movies in years, man. Last thing I seen was.
By the way, OJ, I like that bag, man.
This
That's
is
a nice
it.
bag.
This is it by Michael Jackson. That's the last shit I've been to.
I bought it from that chain leather store in the malls. I forget what they call it, but every mall has one.
Donald Sachs.
No.
Yeah, y'all gonna have me thinking
No.
twice about carrying my iPad bag now. Yeah.
They had it on sale.
Man, you
They
can
had it
carry
on.
what you
They
want
had
to
it on
carry.
sale. I
Sir
think
It look
I
like a
paid.
purse.
I think I paid 50
Malcolm
or
used to
60
carry
bucks
one of
for it.
those bags. Malcolm X used to carry one of those bags.
Mm-hmm.
I think I paid $50 or $60 for it.
I would carry it. I don't have a problem with carrying it.
Let me see it, Uncle Taylor. Let me see if you switcheroo or not. Oh yeah,
I got one of those for my iPad.
It's a Kenneth Cole. Kenneth Cole
But the only
reaction.
thing I got one. Yeah, I got one exactly like that. But the only thing
you
it'll
can't
fit
put
is
anything
my
in it.
iPad.
Oh,
That's
You
what I'm
can't
saying.
put anything in that. It's too small.
That's what I'm saying. The only thing I can fit in mine is my
Sitting
iPad.
around
I
talking
can't
about
fit nothing
goddamn
else
me
in there.
handbags now. What's yours? A Coach? What do you have?
Yes,
You
Wilson's
little
leather.
fucking
Thank
freak.
you.
God damn it.
That's
Put it in a
exactly where it
goddamn
came
bag
from.
and keep it pushing. A paper
That's
bag,
exactly where it
motherfucker.
came from.
The
And I
fuck?
think.
What you
I
how
think
you
that,
gonna carry a goddamn book bag? Boy, shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody listens to you. Yeah, it was Wilson's leather.
You
But
said you don't come
the
on
one
here
that
talking loud and shit, OJ. You're all out of character and shit, man.
you know what? For the first time, Kente, shut the fuck up.
You're out of character, man.
I
Came
don't
here
know,
trying to
Uncle Taylor,
portray how
man.
great
Uncle
you are.
Taylor, your bag look a little fishy.
No,
I
it
know,
don't.
that's-
It looks like an iPad bag.
No, it don't.
Yes, the fuck it does.
It look like a purse, man.
Yeah, it looked like a purse. That's why I ain't gonna wear that shit no more.
You
Get
can
you a-
do
There
what you
you
want to
go.
do.
Get you a
Ain't nobody gonna
briefcase,
fuck with
man.
you.
Shit. That's what you get, a briefcase.
I
A
just carry my
briefcase.
iPad out now the
Man,
way I have it right now. I'm actually talking on it.
Yeah, briefcases is
just
shit.
cases.
Nigga, I got 2 briefcases. Nigga, them motherfuckers is a shit. You can put your
The
computer
briefcase
in
is too
there.
big.
But I
No,
need something
it
big
ain't
enough
that
to put
big.
my. I got a P226. It's got to be big enough to put that in there, and then I got that damn laser pointer on that motherfucker. That just makes it extra thick.
Yeah, you know what that tells me, Dre? It tells me that you're
What?
not very secure in your manhood.
I'm very secure in my manhood. Fuck you talking about?
You said you a little sweet.
How you figure I ain't secure in my manhood? What made you think some shit like that?
Because you carry a gun that's too big.
It ain't too big.
Yeah,
Perfect size. The
Drake,
size of
do
my
you
hand.
really want do you really want to know?
Shut the fuck up. I ain't asked you shit.
Fred doesn't like it. Fred doesn't
Why?
like it because he's a felon and he's not allowed to carry a gun.
Exactly. So don't hate, motherfucker.
Hurry up back, Pop. Shit, you can't be on the phone the whole show. Get your ass over here. Look like he on vacation from us. Look at it. He ain't even thinking about it. He texting and shit. Hey.
Why don't you keep the show going, second in command?
Nigga, I'm not second in command. Your bird is.
You are second in command.
Nigga, shut your champion titties ass up, nigga.
Jay, it amazes me how your second in command just can't keep a show going.
No, nigga, you keep it going, nigga. Say something. Put your punk ass out there, nigga. You always talking shit. Here you go. Come on, Willie. Get it in. Tell us a weed story.
I don't have any weed stories.
Just tell us about Babylon.
Tell us a story, Kente. God damn it.
Tell us something about Babylon, Grandpa.
See, we put you
I
out
have
there.
no
You ain't
Babylon
shit.
story. I have no Babylon. I'm gonna make some salsa. I'm gonna put fresh tomatoes in that motherfucker.
Put him back
some
up there,
serrano
Nicole.
pepper.
I think that's what I'm gonna have
I didn't
today.
take him down. It times out. My
I was
God.
gonna make a guacamole, but I said, fuck that. Everybody on man. I said, let me make some salsa, man, out of these tomatoes I gotta use. So I'm gonna make me some salsa and fuck that shit up. Put some
Sounds
serrano
damn good
peppers
to
in
me.
there. Yeah, I'm gonna make it hot as fuck too. Garlic chunks. And I'm gonna get the round chips. I'm gonna have intent with this shit. I might go all out and do a
Stealing that
taco.
idea. It's on your
Yeah.
goddamn good idea.
Hey, Pop, come on back, man. You ain't supposed to be checking your emails and shit.
He ain't got time for that bullshit.
My brother Tim says, speak on the Trump pardons.
What? Who the fuck he pardoned?
We already spoke on them, Tim.
You're late.
At the beginning of the show.
This is what you get when you let her talk when she should be in the back.
What you mean? You ain't saying nothing either, nigga. You ain't saying shit about them strawberries no more.
That's one thing I can say about Snitchy. She would not let any dead air go by. Promise.
Well, I don't know who got me on mute, shit.
You said Snitchy won't let any dead air go by.
Am I on mute?
No, you're not, King Fred.
Well, how come I can't see myself on the motherfucking place?
Because you got your settings fucked up, you stupid fuck.
You can't see yourself on
What
the
are you
screen.
blaming somebody else for?
No, I
You're
can't.
blaming everybody else but yourself? Your fault you're not
You
up
see
there.
yourself now,
What
King Fred.
an idiot.
That's
No,
not
I
me.
don't see him either.
That's not you?
Either.
No,
Who is that?
I have no idea.
Hey,
I
Mo
don't see him
Moon,
either.
Mo Moon, you can get these nuts, Mo Moon.
Relog.
I heard what you said, Mo Moon. I got something for you. I got something for you, Mo Moon.
You didn't hear what she said. You read what she said. You
Hey, nigga, mind your business, nigga, before I put your ass in the back.
It's amazing.
You're gonna be amazed. This is amazing too, nigga. That's amazing. Now, look how amazing that is. That's not fucking with me, nigga. I ain't said shit to you, nigga. Drink your piss, nigga. Drink your piss.
I did.
But I don't know, man. You over here tuning in on me, nigga.
I ain't Momo Dollar.
It's just you make it so easy.
There you go, Fred. You're there now.
You just do shit that make motherfucker easily talk about your ass.
I got something for you, Mo Moon, with your motherfucking ass. Kitty ain't gonna do shit, Tim. Nigga, you need to go worry about them chickens you be killing, nigga. How many chicken nuggets you got tonight, nigga? Killing them little bitty chickens. I'm about, yeah, man, that's dinner.
He say they tender. Them tender. Them motherfucking little one biters.
Yeah,
Ali,
man.
what you make your tacos with? Do you make a taco with substance? What kind of, instead of, I know you ain't a soy person.
Nah, it's beans, potatoes, onions, garlic. That's
Man, them homemade.
Well, like smothered potatoes. What, chunky
Why
potatoes?
even bother? Why even bother to
I
pretend
mince
to
them.
make
I
a
mince them
taco
up.
when you're not
I
making
mince
a
them up,
taco?
chop them up real fine. Cook them, the beans, and mix that shit together. I mix it together like this, like like it's a soup, and then just keep putting it on that tortilla, man.
What you season it with? Do you put like cumin in there to give it that taco flavor and shit too?
I like that paprika.
Cumin is the shit. That cumin is the shit.
That paprika, that onion salt, that garlic, garlic powder. I like rosemary. I like what's the name of that other shit?
Oh, you used to fuck with rosemary too?
Yeah, man, rosemary. Yeah, man, rosemary was the shit, man. You know,
nigga.
I sent rosemary up north, you know, and then she grew, you know, all over the world.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She grew up and had a baby sage. Yeah.
Yeah, she had a sage, and then she had a pine. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Pop. Shit, we ain't good as you. Get your ass back over here.
What you keep calling for him for, Ali? What the fuck, man?
Because he run this shit better than we do. He got stories to tell. I want to hear one of his killing stories.
Why don't you tell a story?
I don't have that same phone Jay got with all the killing stories on it.
I tried to promote you, and you know, you give us some of your recipes and shit, but you just can't.
No. Go to Snitchy Poo. She got prostate recipes.
Why you on me?
You been Summers, goddammit. Talk.
Fred, you on mute.
Fred, you on mute, man. Unmute yourself.
Tap it one time, King Fred. Just once.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Listen, don't bail him out. Damn it.
I didn't say anything.
Pop's handling business.
So you motherfuckers don't want to even know when James Brown was born, or
Which one?
you know,
Which one? You homosexual?
Why does anybody
Wearing a thong.
Ali doesn't have nothing to talk about. Ali, you ain't got shit to talk
all
about.
you don't have.
Hey, yeah, I do. I got something to talk about. Hey, Tony Briggs, won't you get you a show, nigga? All that goddamn typing you be doing, nigga, you Detroit ass nigga. Go get you some weed, Tony. I'm fucking with me, Tony Briggs. Shit.
Mr. Want to set a topic or standard for the show, nigga. The fuck up.
I'm about to go out here and do some yard work and shit when it's time. When I get
King
done
Carter,
with you fucking
what do you
losers.
have, King Carter? I would play the video that you sent me, but you know I had to get it cleared first. I haven't gotten it cleared.
Well, goddamn it, administration is Ali today.
When you coming on the show, partner?
I'm gonna say this though. And Nakia, let me tell you something. I'm seeing the shit you typing, you little fat funky ass bitch. Fuck you.
Cuddles.
Yeah. She keep talking that shit. You always cuddle when she talking that shit over here on the side. I done told that bitch to leave me the fuck alone. You nasty front booty stanky ass motherfucker.
So why Potter don't come here? What the fuck is wrong with
He
you,
said
Potter?
he'll be here tomorrow.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. The fuck don't make him be here tomorrow? Why the fuck you ain't here today, potty mouth?
He's here right now, but he's not on the stage.
Well, that's what I'm talking about on the stage, man.
Yeah, he need to bring his
Yes,
ass
I
here.
do know. I'm aware.
Be visual, like the rest of us.
Can't you let him do his talking for himself?
He just said tomorrow.
Oh my god, damn. Potty Mouth, how many times have you been here? Has anybody ever seen Potty Mouth?
His mouth got to look at some goddamn piss ants right.
Nobody's seen Potty Mouth. Only one seen him is Snitchy Poo. Got him Velcroed. Well, you can't get off the motherfucking back of the door, Potty Mouth.
He catfished her anyway. That ain't him.
Yeah, Snitchy Poo got him Velcroed to the back of her door. Little poster boy. The collective brain in the room has about 30 minutes of content without Jay. Well, motherfucker, add some content. Stupid motherfucker.
Who is that? Potter? That's Potter.
Yeah.
He
That
reminds
a
me
bitch. Yeah, add
of a
some
white
content, motherfucker.
of OAJ. OAJ is real critical like that. They're always correcting something.
Janet Marie said earlier, let's talk about Burkina Faso, but
Who was
I
that?
would tell her we don't know enough about it yet, other than that interview or the speech that Jay played the other day. I think we need to
I
learn
hear
more
that.
about Burkina Faso.
Who is that?
That's a country, an African country.
Oh. Show you what I know.
Yeah. Well, they don't want you to know, Fred. That's why we don't know.
Yeah.
You got, you know, I'm just, yeah, we've been kept in the dark. You know, now that's the only thing. Jay was asking, did we want to be here like 20, 30, 40 years from now, 50 years from now? That's the only thing that would interest me, how far Black people knowledge has went. Other than all this other, this new technology and shit, I don't want to be around all that old shit.
Yeah, that AI shit scares me.
All this shit scary. Yeah.
With all that
Yeah.
deep fake shit, man, that's just crazy, man.
Man, I was commenting to my friend this morning. You know, I wanted to write a little blessing to him. He lives in Louisiana. You know, AI spit out something. I was like, oh, that sounds pretty good. Pushed it. I said, look at this shit here. That, you know, it ain't even, it's like it read my heart. Crazy.
Wow.
That shit's crazy, man.
Yeah, it is.
Shit. Yep.
They make it accessible because they want to know what you're thinking.
Right. Yeah, exactly. You know, and they you know, my brother always say that people are following him or you don't like all that shit because they're not following you, they're following your habits. They want to learn your spending habits, it has nothing to do
You
with
know
you
what the
personal.
wildest shit is, man? I was looking for a pair of gym shoes, right? And the brand that I was looking for, all of a sudden I just started getting all besieged with all this shit on the brand that I was looking for, and I'm like, how the fuck this shit just keep popping up on my shit? It's
If
crazy.
you
No
speak
matter
on it,
what I
it
look
hears
at.
you.
Yeah.
If you speak on it, you don't even have to search for it. You could have a conversation in the house with somebody, and that phone is right there. Google, like in my house. That shit, I know it's listening because I can turn off lights, turn on TVs, all that shit with Google. And it's always listening.
Well, the funny
That's
shit
the
is when
problem.
I be
It's
talking to
always
somebody,
listening.
and then Siri just come in. I'm sorry, I didn't understand that. Bitch, I ain't talking to you. Shut the fuck up.
I like
no, my
asking this
wife.
shit like, who is the king of kings?
That would be me.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck with it. Yeah, yeah.
I like asking, when did Africa first become invaded? Shit like that. What people
My wife
first
said,
right.
My wife said, Google, are you listening? You know what that motherfucker said? I live here.
Damn. Wow.
Man, that shit is spooky.
That's some scary shit. That's cold. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would want to unplug all that shit.
Yeah, but it's
Seriously.
convenient. I want to turn off the TV.
I know it's convenient.
All kind
but
of shit.
Wow.
I do shit like and see if I'm on tune and shit.
Yeah. I've
You know,
read
like
articles.
means something.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it might to that one. It'll come up with something. But I've read articles where like people got killed in houses or whatever, and they go in and they can see what happened, listen to what happened, even with Siri or Google.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of it is definitely convenient. You know, it's like I can lock the door from here. I can set the alarm
Yeah.
from here,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
all
you
that
can do all,
shit.
right. You can do all that. Yeah, I can. Me too. Yeah,
And
all that shit.
what's the point of it? What's the point of it? Is it they want to figure out, are you saying the wrong thing or right thing?
I
No,
think
I
it's just
think
being fucking nosy as fuck.
What is
I
it
think
being
it has a
nosy
lot.
about?
I think it has a lot to do with what you purchase. Like, they sell information to advertisement, all that type of shit. They know what kind of shoes you like, where you
All that
shop,
shit.
all that shit, and they use that information, for more money.
So
That's what it's
Snitchy,
about.
can you go talk to Siri? We could just give you some questions, some statements, and you tell us what it say. Could you do it? You know how to work that shit?
I don't have any of that in my house.
Yeah, she ain't
I
got
can
none of
talk
that.
to Siri right now and see what
She got a
happens.
she got a big old
What
round
you want me to
ball
ask
for a
Siri?
mic. You know
What you
she
want me
ain't
to
got
ask
that.
Siri, man? I'll ask right now. What you want me to ask?
Thank you, cousin.
Oh, you can ask Siri all kind of shit?
Yeah. Hey, what you want me to ask?
Okay. Who is the King of Kings?
Siri, who's the King of Kings?
King of Kings was a ruling title employed primarily by monarchs based in the Middle East and the Indian subcontinent. It is a term that has been used since ancient times to describe a ruler who holds ultimate power and authority. This answer is from Wikipedia and thesaurus.net.
It didn't give you the answer. It didn't give you the answer.
Nope.
You got to
It just
be
read some shit
specific
from
because they don't want to
Wikipedia.
just tell you.
Right. It just read some bullshit from Wikipedia, and I don't trust
No, so
Wikipedia
check
because
this out.
anybody can put shit on
So
Wikipedia.
fuck it. Let's just say, is Haile Selassie the King of Kings? Let's get to the point.
Haile Selassie.
Acid is Haile Selassie the King of Kings?
It'll just tell you about Haile Selassie. It won't answer
Hold
that.
on. No, you know what it did? It just showed me a map of some shit.
Yeah, the motherfucker won't see. You see the shit?
I think Google is a little bit more in depth than Siri's. Google's
I do too.
Google's a
I do
motherfucker.
too. Yeah.
Google, I'm
I do
telling
too.
you.
Okay, so check this out. Say Haile Selassie.
What?
Haile Selassie.
It's just your personal romper room.
Same shit. It gave me, fucking gave me somebody's phone number. This
Yeah, see, the
motherfucker.
motherfucker
This
gonna
is a
take you all
dumb
around the
motherfucker.
bush, man.
This a dumb
It's
motherfucker.
gonna
I
take you
swear to
all around
God.
the bush, man.
Watch this.
Oh,
Siri,
call
you're a
Haile
dumb
Selassie,
bitch.
nigga.
Don't do that.
No, I'm gonna say it. Fuck that.
Okay, let ask
Hold
you,
on, I'ma
where
say it.
is the Ark of the Covenant?
Okay. Where is the Ark Covenant?
Of the covenant.
Oh, now she don't want to talk. Oh, we
Because you
listen.
ain't saying
Dre, you don't know how to
It didn't say
reiterate what I just said? Where is the
Huh?
Holy Ark of the Covenant?
Okay, Siri.
Where is the Holy Ark of the Covenant?
Yeah.
You gotta say Siri first, don't you?
You
Nigga?
gotta say Siri. You gotta wake it up.
Well, Dre, God
Siri,
damn,
where's
you
the
don't know
Holy
nothing.
Ark of the Covenant? It's doing the same shit. Just keep showing me shit. It won't talk. It just keep
Siri
showing me
doesn't
shit.
know shit.
No, I don't like
The
Siri.
AI,
That's why I have.
the
That's why I
AI,
have Google.
Apple
You know what it
missed
is?
AI
It's
completely.
almost like Siri knows that I'm here, and because it won't say shit.
No,
Crazy.
it won't. You gotta. It won't let
You
you
guys
get
are
to the
aggravating
point.
me today. You're talking bullshit.
Siri, why don't you get to the fucking point?
Shut the fuck up, you. Shut up.
This
Hey,
motherfucker.
say Siri, who is Sir Lancelot?
Siri, who is Sir Lancelot? And now it just keeps showing me shit. It won't say shit.
Tell it to reset itself. You have to reset it. You have to. Sometimes is it blinking? Mine has like lights. Yeah, mine has light. I don't have that
Dre, you
problem.
know there's a certain thing called operator error.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
the man that couldn't figure out his own iPhone a couple months ago. And you're going to go and tell him about operator error? Get the fuck out of here.
Who don't understand the iPhone?
Kinte.
Oh,
Oh, Kinte will be on the show, but he can't because he can't figure out
Open
his
your
new
mic and
iPhone.
talk
I
to
didn't
me.
say it like that, Howard.
Oh, you did say it like that.
Just
Just
say,
like
Siri,
Linda
are you hooked to
used
the
to say,
internet? Ask it if
"He
it's hooked to
always
the internet.
on the always
I'm in the car.
on
I
the
said he's learning.
iPhone."
Oh,
He's
you're in the
learning his
car.
new.
Oh,
He's
you're in the
learning his
car.
new iPhone.
This motherfucker will not say shit now.
Yeah,
That's
you're in
some
the
wild
car.
You
shit.
know I don't have Siri in my house.
Good, it's better. Oh, who gives a shit? You've already said that one time. Why are you telling us again?
I'm responding to something else.
You're
Siri,
first
ask
of all, you're the
Siri,
biggest aggravator.
ask Siri, do they drink their urine in space?
Siri, do they drink their urine in space?
Yeah, it's
Motherfucker
tripping.
don't talk.
So, bitch, why'd you put me in?
Have a nice
Did
day,
he say-
Howard.
Hey,
Did he say
Kinte.
bitch?
Yes,
Kinte.
he did.
Motherfucker won't.
And I said goodbye.
He said bitch? Who did he say bitch
Yes,
to?
he did. To me.
Yeah,
Oh, that's not cool.
he don't have many friends. Him that he's lonely.
Yeah,
got
Kinte, the Holy Ark of the Covenant is in Ethiopia, right?
Yeah, I wanted Siri to
So
say it.
if I typed it into Chat GPT, and
Yeah.
it gave me like
Give you a
4 or
map,
5.
don't it?
No, it gives me like 4 or 5 different answers.
Yeah.
You know, one that says it was lost or destroyed. 2 says it was hidden in Jerusalem. 3 says it was taken to Ethiopia. 4 says hidden by Jeremiah or the Levites. And then 5 are other fringe theories.
Okay, that
Widespread
means
showing cloudy
so it gave you
skies.
the answer. Which one gave you the answer? They
It
took
didn't
it
give
to
it gave you
Ethiopia.
5. It gave you 5 different answers. So
No,
this
they
is
no they didn't. No, they didn't.
more answers.
They gave you 4 hypotheses.
yeah. They didn't give you an
And then they
answer.
gave you the answer.
Then what would be the answer?
Ethiopia, they said
Oh, okay.
they talked about it being hidden. They talked about Jeremiah, blah blah blah. They talked about other bullshit, and then they gave you an answer.
No, they
They
didn't. It
Pretty
didn't.
much.
It didn't
okay.
give you the
What'd you say
answer.
about the Ethiopians?
It didn't give you the answer. What it says is there are several theories, both religious and speculative, about where it might be, and then they gave you 5 different scenarios.
Okay, and read the scenarios again, please.
1 is lost or destroyed. 2 is hidden in Jerusalem. 3 is taken to Ethiopia.
Right there. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop. Did you hear? Do you see what you just read?
Yeah.
Before you got to Ethiopia, they talked about it being hidden and they don't know. And then they gave you a definite, which was it was taken to Ethiopia. You didn't realize you read that?
I did, but what it says is that at the beginning it says that this is what it might be, where it might be. They didn't specifically say that this was the answer.
Hey, check it out, man. I am a decoder. A decoder. You can't, they fuck these words up, these books up, man. So you can be confused, man. But in there, the answer is always in there, man. Because they fuck it up. They fuck it up. You catch them in their own lie, man. They conceal it, but they put it right there because they know where it is. They put the actual factual. Okay, so let's check this out then. So they gave you 5 I don't knows and it's lost. And they took it to Ethiopia. Let's stick with they took it to Ethiopia. Now ask the question, is the ark in Ethiopia?
And that's how you decode it. Yeah. That's right.
I gotta type it over. Hold on.
I need to reset my phone, but I can't do it now because I'm using the Wi-Fi for my iPad.
Hey,
Won't
let
you
me. You
use
want
the
me to do it?
TransFi?
Yeah, I'll read it for you.
Do what?
Use the TransFi, nigga.
What the fuck out?
I remember Ali. Swear, I think Ali over there
Is the
smoking
Holy
weed.
Ark in Ethiopia?
Yes, he doing something.
The Ethiopian Orthodox. Okay, here's another. Okay, is the Holy Ark of the Covenant in Ethiopia? Yes. The Ethiopian Orthodox Terawat traditional holds that the Ark of the Covenant is kept in the Church of Our Lady Mary Zion in Axum, Ethiopia. You want to see it? Let me show you. What that say? Can you see? See what it first is?
Mhm.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. See? They can't lie. You can't. It's not hitting. Man, come on, man.
Yeah, I was in something else, Kente.
Well, I know.
I was in the AI thing. Chat
Okay.
GPT.
I wouldn't trust AI.
Who is considered the King of Kings? In the King James Version, the Bible, the King of Kings is speculatively applied to Jesus Christ. Okay, that's Jesus Christ.
Now ask it, who is the kings in
Who
the
is the
morning?
King of Kings on earth? It went back to Jesus Christ.
Who are the
Okay.
kings in the morning?
What does the king mean? Okay, see, now I'm gonna fuck it up. Okay. So let's just fuck it and say cut to the chase. Is Haile Selassie the King of Kings?
I was just on the phone with Larry Blackman.
Mm-hmm.
How's he doing,
Today,
man?
Okay.
Man, he's wonderful, man. Just good to hear his voice. Today is his birthday.
Oh,
You know, he's had some health challenges, but now he's overcoming them. He's getting stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good to hear his voice, to hear him strong and
good.
everything.
Is he losing weight?
Yeah.
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 That's good.
That's good, man. Because Larry
man.
was in shape back in the days, man. Larry had
Oh,
muscles
man.
and good tight body back in the day. I don't know what
Yeah.
happened.
That nigga was used to be in great fucking shape
Yeah.
and used to make me fucking work out. Go every fucking day, go to the goddamn gym. I hated that shit.
Now, I bet you Larry didn't know about them transgender things you was involved with.
You know, Jay.
Come on, man.
You know, Jay, Dre done changed from Wi-Fi to TransFi.
What the fuck is a TransFi?
It's the internet connection.
Never heard of it.
It's a three-way connection.
It's a three-way connection. Sometimes it feels feminine, sometimes it feels masculine. So it transfers back and forth. King, if you don't reclaim your post, me, Click, and Ray gonna ride. Yeah, it's a trip, man. You know, we are see, Ali, you still young, you know, but when you get in your 60s, man, that's when you really start to realize how quick life is move because the days really start to speed up, and the weeks and the months and the years. I mean, just everything just moves so fast.
Yeah.
And then you start to look at life and you say, you know, then you look at the wonderment of life and just how incredible life is, because every 365 days you are in those 365 days, if you are 1 year old, from 1 to 2, you're developing. From 2 to 3, you're developing. 3 to 4, you're developing. And we don't realize all the things that happen in a day, all the things that happen in a week, all the things that happen in a month. So, Kente, prime example is me and Kente was talking the other day, and Kente said, King, I never worked out. I never lifted weights. I just had a natural ability. And in the course of any of those years, in those developmental years where he was going through that, if at one time he said, I'm going to start lifting weights today, and from that day started lifting weights, you know, people I talked to, Dale Burney said, Kente had the ability to be a professional athlete. This is a guy that don't train, that don't lift a weight, that just have a natural ability.
Naturally cut and shit. Yeah.
A natural ability. It's just a natural. He's a regular body, but he's so strong, and just have a natural ability to the game.
Right.
No discipline. That's why it's important.
Called me no discipline.
and so I look at my daughter. My daughter is going into her senior year, and she's already looking at going to get her master's and PhD when she graduates. Wow. But when I go back and look at who she is, it's the discipline of who she was from the time she was in the 3rd grade of studying. Studying isn't something that she has to do as a chore. It's natural to her. So, nobody tells us at any time in our life as a kid, hey, there's only 365 days in a year. There's only 8,760 hours in a year. What you do here is going to have an effect on you over there. By the time we start getting those lessons, we're in our teenage years, our early 20s, early 30s. And by the time we recognize just how short life really is, it's ending. It's at the end of it. It's not at the beginning. It's not in the middle. It's at the end. That's why it's imperative. That's why I tell my kids all the time, you got to enjoy this ride. My daughter has two things that she has to do. This is her responsibility. Get an education and enjoy her life.
What the fuck has happened to me?
Get her education and enjoy her life. Those are the 2 things she has to do. My job is to take care of her so she can get an education and enjoy her life. The reason why you're doing that, Dre, the reason why you're like that is because your camera is telling you you're transing.
That's that
You're transing right
Why
now.
you deviate from that?
That's that trans
What
spot.
the fuck, man?
Turn your phone.
Jay, one thing about it, because I didn't
I'm
even
not
go
on
to
my
school,
phone.
man.
I'm on my.
I told myself I'm
Turn
gonna become a
Turn
reader.
your device. There you go.
That's when I became.
Okay.
Right there.
It took me going
Shut
to
up,
school.
Snitchy. Do you hear this motherfucker giving some good information?
I'm trying to help Dre.
Shut the fuck up. Do it without making all that goddamn noise. That's why your ass is on mute. Go ahead, Kente.
You absolutely right about that. It takes discipline, and it took self-realization once that ride was over for me as an athlete. And then in that came a change within me, and I became a reader.
Yeah.
I became a voracious reader because all the time that I said I fucked up. After school, I said I just fucked up. I was under a spell, but it was meant for me to go through that because through that I comprehend what you just said about discipline. If you just use discipline, you can accomplish almost anything.
Anything. That's right. Yeah.
And it took me from being a stupid motherfucker to starting to read. And somebody told me, said, man, your brain is a muscle. I said, what? And then motherfucker said, man, just read. I said, I ain't never read no. He said, man, just read 3 pages a night. Then just read. I began to absorb, and then I was reading 3 chapters, and then 3, and then every single night, man. And I just became, and then I started hanging out in the library. But the point is to incorporate discipline in your life, and you can apply it anywhere.
That's right.
Absolutely.
If you just use discipline.
Just like Dre applied discipline, he don't just look at any transgender. It gotta be one. No, it gotta be one.
Hey, Dre. Hey, how do you feel about? You feel like you can tell your story about you with a transgender here. I mean, you not only did it once, but you did it twice, man.
Not any transgender, it's a certain kind.
I remember when you did it too. I'm like, why is he telling us all this?
It's a special
Well,
kind.
I'm gonna tell you, man. I thought that I could confide in my brotherhood.
You can.
Man.
You can, but with that,
shut the fuck up, Jay. No.
Man. Now you say you are because you confided in us last year, 2 years ago after New Year's. You said that you had looked a boy in the eyes and you was with this motherfucker and your woman had a prostate. You all fucked up, right?
So you confided in us, and you wanted us to say, "Oh, it's all right, Dre." Well, you was expecting,
and then he said his woman had a prostate.
Come on, Kente, fuck.
No, I mean, what made you do that, man? Hey,
again.
Then he said his woman was prostate girl.
Yeah, he did.
Girl.
Oh,
boom, boom, boom.
Just a girl with a prostate.
That's the new lyrics of this track, Prostate Girl?
No, this is no, listen to the saxophone. Cal Bennett. Cal Bennett on saxophone.
Cal Bennett bad. Cal Bennett the shit.
I love you, yeah, and I want you next to me. I want to taste your love, baby, from your head down to your feet. I want to show you my love, baby, and give you all you need. Give you loving, give you my loving, give you loving, give you all of my love. Give you all my love, babe. Give you loving, give you my love. Give you loving, give you all of my love. Give you all my love, babe. Ooh, I need you, baby. Ooh, I need your love. Ooh, it's for you, baby. Yeah. Ooh, I give so much. I cherish. Yeah. Every moment I'm with you, I'm gonna open myself, baby. Show you I am true. You are the only woman, baby, that I'm open to. Give you loving, give you my loving, give you loving, give you all of my love. Give you all my love, babe. Give you loving, give you love, give you loving, give you all of my love. Give you all my love, babe.
So that's the best Cal Bennett played on all your stuff right there.
Give you loving, give you my loving, give you loving, give you all of my love. Give you loving, give you my loving, give you loving, give you all of my love. Give you all my love, baby. I give you all my love, baby. All my love, I'm giving to you.
All right, so that's. I wanted to play a little more. Lathers, just so you're aware, Howard was removed from stage for the remainder of today's show because he insists to call me the B word. Since I removed him, he has sent me at least 3 threats talking about he's coming for me and he's calling me.
That motherfucker is in Thailand. He can't come for you. Please.
Well, you can't remove him from Kings in the Morning. You shouldn't be messing with him on Kings in the Morning. That's Ali's job. But where is he? Did he?
I did not mess with him. I did not mess with him.
Yes, you did.
He's not going to call me the B word.
No. You put him in the back, and then he called you a B word.
He interrupted me while I was speaking.
No.
Okay, I don't care. Where is he? Don't remove anybody without talking to me. Don't just remove people.
Well, you had stepped away, and you also
I don't
told
care.
me
Then you don't.
Anybody talking
Yeah,
to me?
but I know you get a little too. You do a lot of shit
He called me
talking.
the B
You
word,
do a
and
lot
that's
of.
that.
You know what you get? I don't care. You do a lot of shit
care?
talking on this. You know that's why your ass is on mute. Cause you can't come in here doing a lot of shit talking and then decide when they get too heavy for you, you can't handle it. Shit.
Lavis, I don't talk that to anybody.
You do.
Period. No, I don't.
You do. You do. Don't take your ass off mute. I don't want to talk to you.
See, he called her out her name, but he did that after she put him in the back, and then she brought him back out. So he called her a bitch.
Because she get mad. You can't get mad on. If you get mad, don't be on this show.
That's what I keep saying, Stitch. You can't just take it, let it go. Fuck it. It's not the
you can't.
I take shit.
Yeah, Drake. Look, Drake just told us about 2 of his transgender escapades. We talk like we know about all of them.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Drake, we only. Drake ain't got mad. You can't get mad on this show.
That nigga came back with his champion titties next day.
Where's OAJ? Did he leave?
Yeah, she kicked him off.
I don't like that. You don't kick nobody off.
He called her a bitch though. She got mad. I mean, Yeah.
Yeah, but don't. You can't be. Don't use keep your prostate out when you're on this show. You can't be a woman on this show.
Yeah.
She said she had a prostate.
Gotta have.
Yeah, she gotta let her prostate be out sometime. This is when the prostate work for you. But why you think Drake can do what he Dre got a prostate. He don't. That's why he can laugh and take it. This is how you know when somebody got a prostate when they don't have one. See, Snitchy don't have no real prostate. She walk around. I got a prostate. No, you don't. You can't even take it.
You said women prostate.
Yeah, well, then don't be. Ain't no such thing as a women prostate. Either you got a prostate or you don't. Tony Briggs said, "You're okay, Dre. Just stop kissing men."
He ain't kiss no man.
John Beckman said, "That's right. The only woman on this show is Lady Dre."
Fuck you, John Beckman.
What's all that noise? What's going on?
I don't know. Somebody got.
That was my brakes. That was my brakes. Sorry about that. Don't call me no bitch.
No. Hey, Bernard, I'm gonna tell you right now. You and two earrings don't go together. Just a FYI.
Too late.
No. Too late.
You and two
I wear
earrings.
them all the time.
I know, but it don't go together. I just don't see it. It don't go together for me. Like Dre with two earrings, I kind of get it. I'm like, okay.
What? Come on, man. What
Dre, you wear
was that?
I'm just saying, I understand you wearing two earrings all the
How
time.
do you understand me wearing two earrings?
Because we watching you with two earrings in your ear.
I mean, because you said,
what's the difference between me and Bernard?
Bernard never had green hair.
Green hair and diamond earrings.
I did see that green hair, Dre.
I was an artist, and in the 80s, we did a lot of crazy artistic.
Grace, I know, but I'm just
okay?
saying. I saw photos of you with green hair, so two earrings they kind of go together. Bernard is he got a lot of Bernard got a lot of.
Said Bernard looks nice with his earrings. See, there you go.
But Mo Moon is a girl, okay?
So that's what matters. Girls, goddammit.
No. Let me tell you what matters. Let me just say this. Girls like Prince, and he wore a lot of girl shit. Okay, he wore high heels. He wore feminine shit. I'm not wearing no feminine shit. If a girl gotta like me because I got feminine shit on, bitch, you don't be liking on me. I don't need you liking.
I ain't got
on me.
no feminine shit.
You got two earrings.
That's not feminine.
Let me ask you a question. The earrings, do you wear the ones that hang, like they hang down and dangle?
No, these motherfuckers are not hanging. They studs. They're diamond studs, man. Come on.
Yeah, I wear no shit.
I'm saying, I'm asking you, have you ever wore the dangly ones?
Back when I had one earring, I wore a chain.
The dangly one? And I want you to be honest with me, Dre.
When I had two earrings, I never had hoops.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Yeah. So has any dude walked behind you and say, "Girl, you look good"?
Oh shit.
Nope. But I tell you what did happen one time. No.
No,
I'm not
Greg,
saying
no.
shit. I'm not saying shit.
Yeah, you talk too much.
No.
I don't know how you let Jay wheel your ass.
Now, Ali, let me just say this to you, Ali.
Jay got a lot of trickery and shit. You know how to get
Ali, we know. Hold on, but you know what? The fact that he said, okay, so Ali, I said, have any dude ever walked behind you and say, "Hey, girl, you look good"? He said, "No," but what did happen? He don't want to now because of you guys. He ain't gonna tell me, right? But we know it has something to do with a dude trying to holler.
Yeah, damn, Dre.
Shit.
Dre, why you keep talking?
Yes, man.
You keep letting
I
them
really
reel
don't
you
give
in.
a fuck, man. I really don't give a fuck. So I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what. I'll tell you what fuck happened.
No, don't say it, Dre.
Yeah, let him tell what happened, Dre.
Nope. Fuck that. I'm not telling shit. Nope.
Y'all, well, don't you know?
Ali said don't tell. I'm
You
not
know,
telling,
you know,
man.
Dre. If you don't tell it, Jay gonna make it up.
Right. Exactly.
John Beckman said only a sissy soft man would have 2 pierced ears. Just saying.
I bet you I beat John Beckman motherfucking ass.
So John, he said
John Beckman.
John, he said he'll hump your.
The...
He said he'll hump your ass.
No, I ain't say shit about humping.
I thought you said you beat it. I thought you meant like you'll beat it. Like I beat
it. Nigga with fisticuffs.
We know you.
But you gotta watch your words, Dre. You gotta watch your words because of your situation.
No, y'all gotta watch my words because y'all be making you Dre, Jay, especially you make shit up and you
take, Dre, okay, hold it.
And you
did I make up? Did I make up? Did you or did you not say? Did you or did you not say that you saw a girl? You looked at a girl. Who got all that noise?
What was that?
That's Fred.
That was Fred.
Did you or did you
fucking Walmart?
Did you or did you not, Dre?
Yes. Jay.
Say that you saw a girl with the most beautiful eyes and think she was pregnant. Did you or did you not say you saw the girl with the nicest ass and she had a beard and a mustache?
No, I didn't say the nicest ass, Jay.
What'd you say?
I'm
What'd
driving and I saw the damn ass.
Don't let him be willing you in, Dre. I'm not damn. Nigga,
Rumpelstiltskin. I know.
Rumpelstiltskin
is fucking
you up, Dre.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you is. You Rumpelstiltskin his ass.
Yeah, you Rumpelstiltskin, motherfucker. You Rumpelstiltskin, motherfucker. That's your new name, Jay. Jay Rumpelstiltskin King.
That's right. You see, he laughed because he know he Rumpel.
His ass gone. Look at that shit. Well, it is 1 o'clock, so I gotta get out of here. Love y'all. Be easy, man.
All right, Dre.
All right, man.
Show is over, but don't you cry. We're coming back, no need to say goodbye. 2 fun hours just flew by. Tomorrow's here, now dry your dumb ass out.
What you doing, Fred? Waiting in line?
For the 3rd hour of power. Jay's got dementia. Jay's got dementia. Jay's got dementia. Wow.
Hey, Bernard, Jay asking about those dangling earrings. I was gonna say I saw Kyrie Irving wearing those dangling earrings, but he might have just had one. He might have just had one on.
I don't know about them baskets. Some of them they be carrying them purses that look like purses too. Not like I got some man bags. They be having some purses. Crazy.
With pearls all on them.
All kind of shit.
Pearl bags.
I think they're pretty convenient myself. I think they're real convenient. I put everything in my bag. Shit. Only the purse or bag.
Good morning, Chocolate Peach.
Morning, sister. Well, welcome to the 3rd hour of power. And what will be our first topic today? To our brother Sufficient, do you have anything that you'd like to share today? Something I can look up for you? King Fred, I think, is in the middle of an errand. King Bernard is also on a task. Looks like Lincoln is in the back. He's here though, so he'll be up here, I guess, soon enough.
Yeah, I'm about to go in the port. I'm gonna lose Wi-Fi up in here.
You guys already talked about the pardons, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they
I'm
started
at
talking
CBS.
about.
Their Wi-Fi works pretty good.
But
He
so did you
pardoned
guys?
that rapper too, NBA Youngboy. I was surprised.
So did you guys talk about how Elon Musk is he's now left the administration, but he's also bashing the big beautiful bill?
Oh yeah. We didn't talk about
He
that, but yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
he also got a bunch of people suing his ass too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All the federal workers that were laid off and
Right.
fired, they're suing his ass.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And
Two.
yes, Six Eyes, we are aware there's a new variant of COVID. Jay had it a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, because everybody talking about it's a cold. I think that's what my sister had too. Oh, shit.
What are the symptoms supposed to be for this new variant? Good morning, Six Eyes.
I think Jay had stomach issues. Like he had the boo-boos. I'm probably gonna go buy a test today to see if I have it because I'm still sick.
Oh boy.
I was sick a couple of weeks
Yeah.
ago, but I tested negative. So, but actually, I was sick. Like I got sick in end of January for like 3 or 4 weeks, and then I just got sick again like 2, 3 weeks ago. And both times it was negative for COVID.
Yeah,
Well,
I
the
came in.
first time I had bronchitis.
Yeah, I came in the office today just to print this letter that I gotta get out, and then I'm gonna head out. I'm going back home because it hit me really hard this morning, and I've been wore out all morning.
I hope you feel better, sister.
What
Thank
about
you.
your coworkers? Dr. Peach, anybody else getting sick in the office?
Mm-mm, just me. And I checked my temperature twice before I left home this morning. I didn't have a fever. One of my coworkers just told me, she's like, "You don't look good. You look like you have a fever. You need to go home."
Wow.
And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go home real shortly. Just want to get this letter printed and out because I promised it would get out this week." So as long as I get this
Yeah.
out, I'm out.
Well, it says here.
Can't get no rest. Make you tired. All that.
Okay. She did, I was just
Monkey Bacho, it's got Sister Chocolate Peach who's under the weather right now.
Thank you so much.
And King Fred, I keep muting him because he has.
Why am I looking at Fred's man boob?
I don't know. I think he's unmuting himself with his shirt. Yeah. Okay. So it says here for the new symptoms: persistent cough, sore throat, fatigue, headache, loss of appetite, gastrointestinal issues, blurred vision, nausea or dizziness. I'm also going to add hiccups to the list because 2 people now that I know said they had these persistent hiccups and they lost their breath behind and got scared and went to urgent care and found out they had COVID.
Mm-mm.
But the hiccups kicked in first. No fever either in both those situations.
Interesting.
Yeah. Also learned that they're not testing you automatically for COVID. Let's just say this at Kaiser, because I don't know what was the reason.
Let me tell you about
say,
Kaiser.
you can,
Let me tell you about Kaiser. So yesterday I went there because I was supposed to do some lab work. So I went on my lunch break to go do lab work. Their whole system, you couldn't get lab work, you couldn't get anything from the pharmacy, you couldn't do anything in radiology. Their whole system was down Kaiser wide yesterday.
Wow. Now, see, I don't know with all this technology, how do they move patients where they need to be if their system is down?
Right.
Wow.
Because they basically told me, "Oh, if you're not having surgery tomorrow, we can't do any lab work for you."
Mm-hmm. And you're already not feeling well, having to deal with that. Now you had to come back again.
Like,
and now they're backlogged.
I was holding my pee. I was holding my pee because I had to do a urine test. And I'm like, I really have to go.
Right.
But then they told me that now they can't do it. Like you butt heads.
Right. So apparently, you have to go to places that offer the testing to see if you have it or not. You have to call the folks and see if they have someone on duty to test you. So
Wow.
Well, don't most people have the take-home test?
well, you
The
know,
I
regular.
still have them.
some folks have them. Some folks have old tests that are now expired, and you know, different situations. In both these circumstances here, one had home tests expired, the other didn't have any home tests, but both are Kaiser subscribers.
I wonder how accurate any of it is. You know,
The
I
test
mean, if
itself.
there's, yeah,
Well, I know one person, one of the folks I'm speaking of, wanted to get retested to be sure COVID was gone, and they were told that the test gives a lot of false positives if you get retested right after having COVID. So let me see if I can find out a success rate or accuracy rate for the COVID test. Oh, and one person got the booster and the other one did not, but they both had similar symptoms. So let me look. Now they say highly accurate with a sensitivity of over 99%. King Fred, I think that's your bad. Yep. I can echo now. Hold on. Let me see.
I'm good.
I don't know. It might not be you. Hold on a minute.
It's Coochie Kente.
How about now? Talk about the
No.
official lot. I think it might be on.
So you think I didn't hear that,
When
Chocolate
it goes away, now stop. When I
See, okay, remember that. All right.
Oh. See, it goes away.
I knew it would bring you out. It was all love. I knew you would bring you out.
Oh, now you go clean it up. Huh? Okay.
I missed it as you.
Tell me you miss me then.
I just said I missed it. I just said I missed it as you.
Tell me you miss me.
Still doing it.
I missed it as you.
All right, let me see.
I mean some tomato soup.
Yeah, it's still doing. Yeah.
Put some basil in there, some Parmesan cheese shredded. Oh my God.
Well, does anyone have anything interesting that they're going to be getting into today?
My bed.
Oh, I'm gonna be getting into that phone call that you be giving me daily.
Calm down, plaintiff. Let's see. Our brother's official on his back. Let's see. Hold on, brother. How about now? Oh, no. It's still. I don't know where it started doing that. But when I put you on mute, it stops.
So do you get into our conversations off the phone? Off the show?
Do I do what about our
Do
conversation?
you get into them? What you
Do I
asked what do we go? Because I said I was frank with you. I'm gonna get into our conversation that you and I usually have on the phone.
Look now. Aside from a conversation that you may be hoping to
It's a
have.
yes or no. It's a yes or no.
No. Hold on now. Tell us something that you're going to be doing today that is interesting. Something interesting.
I'm gonna be eating this. I was thinking about eating this tomato soup with some basil and these little crackers in here. I'm about to fuck it up. Put some cracked black pepper in here and basil leaf and.
That sounds wonderful. Hold on, let me get our brother real quick. Okay, brother, I think you fixed it. Was it your AirPods? Your AirPods? No, not
I
sure.
don't,
Are you messing
I don't
up the
know. I
board
wasn't
again?
getting anything for a while.
Ah, okay. It was echoing there for a minute. Glad you're back. No, I was not messing with our brother Sufficialot's mic. Why would I do that?
How'd you fix your mistake? What'd you
I
have to
didn't.
do?
I didn't. Brother adjusted it. He fixed it.
Oh, he fixed your mistake?
I had to go out and come back a couple times. I had
Yeah.
just lost audio altogether.
Ah, so when it done that, I guess it was trying to bring you back and it was echoing.
That happens with me when somebody calls.
You may want to consult your user manual on that, Plankton. Yes, King Fred, but you're frozen in time right now. Hold on, let me see if I can't help you. All right, now you're back.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes.
How's everybody doing today? I'm doing my workout today. Getting my leg strength and my cardio up.
Very
You
nice.
don't sound like you're breathing hard.
Uh-oh. Let me hold on. His
Uh-oh.
signal's messing. Yeah, his signal's messing with him. Give him a moment. He'll be back. Here he
It's
is.
called minute. It's not moment. It's called
Is
minute.
Bernard here? Is Bernard here?
He's at the port right now, King Fred. His signal has dropped out. He'll be back.
Yeah, I was riding past a car that's just like his.
What you eating, Kente soup?
Yeah, tomato soup.
Tomato soup.
See that? Let me see.
All right, hold on.
What you got? Goldfish in it?
Yeah, that shit good.
Oh, I have
Cause
to
they
try
thick crackers.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I put a basil leaf in there, a couple of basil leaves right there.
Oh yeah.
And some Parmesan shredded cheese and some cracked black pepper.
Mm. Did you make the soup?
No, Campbell did. I like tomato soup. I just like tomato soup. I really do. I usually would cook a grilled cheese, but
you like the creamy variety of tomato soup?
I can eat it. But I make it creamy myself. I'll just put the cream or milk in there, some butter.
So it says tomato soup offers several health benefits, including boosting the immune system, providing a good source of antioxidants and lycopene, and aiding in bone health. It can also contribute to cardiovascular health, weight management, and potentially even enhance male fertility.
Whoa. Well, I like it with these little crackers. Little goldfish.
It sounds good, especially with the you said a bay leaf or
basil.
No,
basil. Yeah, basil. Yeah.
I bought one of them plants in the store where it's it's fully grown like you just pick from it. So I try and use it. I like basil. Put it on my pizza.
You like Vietnamese food? Like pho and stuff?
Yeah,
they
pho,
use,
yeah.
they use basil.
Mm-hmm.
You throw them basil leaves in there.
Yeah.
With the sprout.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that bean sprouts in there in that pho.
Mm-hmm.
That shit good. Me and the professor, we got this spot we use, this ramen spot we go, eat some pretty good soups. Asian soups, You
get that hot sauce in there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I put hot sauce, sriracha, hot oil, jalapeno.
Lord.
I
Yeah.
put all that in there, man. Put them pickled jalapenos with that garlic.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm. I
That's
use all
good.
this here.
That's especially good when you're sick.
Yeah.
True.
That
I'm just doing this because of craving. I ate some yesterday, and I got these little cans from the dollar store, Dollar Tree, 2 for $1. So I got a whole bunch of them. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I usually like wonton soup when I don't feel well.
Yeah, I get wonton. Hot and sour. I get the hot sour.
hot and sour.
Mm,
What about miso soup?
I love
Miso.
miso.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like soups. Good soups. I really like tomato though. Tomato soup. Fill me up.
So on yesterday, it was brought up the topic of Alzheimer's and if there were a medication available to help those suffering with that or dealing with it. And we couldn't really identify a prescription medication. I believe Six Eyes brought up the fact that there was a trial that had a particular kind of medicine. But what King Potter did yesterday, he sent me a video. I want to play the video, but I think I have a workaround that would be helpful if you guys want to hear it. I'll just play the audio from it. And it speaks about coconut oil and how it's beneficial to help. And the reason being is because of the omega oil that omega-6, I think it is, that's in it. But I don't know if you all wanted to hear that or not because they were talking about it. But I also pulled up other benefits for coconut oil, which I could read. But oddly enough, it doesn't say here Alzheimer's. But this particular doctor gave it to her husband, and it improved. And the reason why I wanted to show the visual was because they gave him a test where they said, sketch out the landscape of a clock, the face of a clock. And when he did that, he could hardly kind of put all the numbers in their proper space. But after a few weeks or a couple weeks of having pure coconut added to his food, he was then able to map out the face of the
What
clock
happened?
correctly. But I can play the audio if you all want to hear it.
Mhm.
Okay.
The new Fred.
The new Fred Cheat Bunker is what it says.
Oh, is
Fred
that what
Cheat.
it? Oh,
Yeah, Fred
Fred.
Cheat Bunker.
Oh, Fred Cheese. Who's that supposed to be? Fred? Or who's that supposed to be?
hmm Did you change your name, Fred, or did Snitchy change your name?
Fred did.
Fred did what?
You changed your name to Fred Cheap Bunker.
No, I see somebody be fucking with my shit. I don't know how to use this. Yeah.
You
Fred,
you asked her to do it.
yes.
I told her to put. I didn't say new and improved. I'll figure it out. I mean,
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
so my back is. I'm out here in the middle of the road right now. My back is hurting. I get your ass when I get off this bike.
So we'll get in line. Get in line, take a number. Now, were y'all able to hear the audio at all? Could y'all hear anything?
No.
No.
Okay, thank you for that. All right. Hold on.
Fred, why your back hurting, man?
Hold on.
I ain't been riding this bike and been laying on my fat ass up in there chilling, and I should have been out here riding this bike, and it's gonna take a minute.
So you was hurting before you got on the bike, huh?
No, I was hurting since I've been on this damn thing. I used to. Didn't
You
hurt.
gotta stretch. You gotta stretch before you start riding, Fred.
Yeah.
As old folks, we gotta stretch before we do things.
Don't just jump on the damn thing. Right.
You know what, Sir Fish a lot? You know, in sports, if I would have stretched, stretching is really important in
Yeah.
sports. Even,
Yeah.
I started doing that when I got to playing, just stretching, man. Really loosen up your just loosens you up.
I tell you, you guys tease me about this bike, but I'm gonna tell you, I get tired on this damn thing. It ain't just as easy as you think it is. Yeah.
Is it electric bike, Fred?
It's an electric bike, but I use the pedal assist. It has 4 or 5 different gears, and it's activated when you pedal. You have to pedal, or you can use the throttle, but
How much that cost? How much the bike like that cost? What's the roundabout price?
Start off at $1,650. By the time you get it at home, it's $2,000. But you don't want this motherfucker, man. It's a headache. It's just pretty. It's a nice 7.5, but you can't just be thinking that you're just gonna run it in the curves, jump off a mountain. The motherfucker's gonna be tuning up. It's not
Ain't that just for cruising?
Yeah. But you can run into a corner or a curve cutting too much and throw your shit out. You have to have the spokes tuned. It has to be oiled. And the brakes got hydraulic brakes and all kinds of shit, man.
You just gotta keep it at the shop. Take it to the shop.
No. You gotta lock the motherfucker up in the garage and put a gate around it because everybody, oh, look at that. Can I ride? You ain't home. Your old lady. This motherfucker, they don't. I don't even know. It's a beautiful thing. Let's talk about
It's cool to have a little bike like that.
Yeah.
All right, I pulled it up, and I think I have it now. Will it play proper? Let me turn the volume down a little bit.
I gotta go bike riding more.
Okay, so here it is, y'all, on coconut oil and Alzheimer's.
Steve Newport's Alzheimer's disease has slowed considerably. Some of his symptoms even reversed, thanks to an unlikely treatment prescribed by his wife, Dr. Mary Newport, a physician who runs a neonatology ward at a Tampa, Florida hospital. She became determined to help her husband after he failed the so-called Alzheimer's clock test.
He drew. All right. The video plays great on my end.
Okay, but we can't hear it. You tried 3 times and couldn't do it.
Yeah, so all right.
Here it was just too low.
All right, I'll send y'all the link because I just feel like it's meant to be shared. So I'll just put it in y'all boxes. Don't worry about it. I apologize.
Well, while you fooling with that, it's taken away from the time you could be talking on here with your beautiful voice.
No. Look now. So let me read this then. Coconut oil is a versatile ingredient with a variety of potential health benefits, including supporting heart health, aiding in weight management, and improving skin and hair health. It is also rich in medium-chain triglycerides, also known as MCTs, which can be quickly metabolized for energy. So like right now, King Fred could use a few extra MCTs since he's on his bicycle. But oddly, it did not mention
some what? Some MGGs?
MCTs.
And not Booker T and the MGs, MCTs.
She talking about you for no reason, Fred.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm talking about him for good reason. He accused me of changing his name without his request.
My name is the new and improved Archie Bunker, the racist.
No,
Yeah.
you didn't add no races on there.
Well, I mean, the way you just leave it out there, that's silly. It has no context.
It said Frenchie Bunker because I wanted to know it's you.
I don't need the Frenchie on there. I don't need the fucking Frenchie.
Not Frenchie, Fred.
What else? God damn it. Just put
Your
on your
names
bunker,
are
the new
so terrible.
bunker.
Your names, you don't know how to just your names are terrible for people.
Yeah. We've been told that. I have people calling me. If somebody, who gives y'all those names?
Makes no sense whatsoever.
He
requested.
It's not funny.
Requested it.
I'm talking about when you do it.
Oh, so you don't like King Kente the Bearded anymore?
Don't call him motherfucking Big Fred or something.
No,
No. Call me the goddamn Cuddles and all.
I don't Cuddles.
All them old titty boy names and shit.
I like when you call me Baba.
Well, I have called you Baba when you're in your.
What's Fred's nickname?
He wants to be the new Archie Bunker.
No,
So
I'm talking about like Cuddles and Lathers and Scissors.
I never gave King Fred a moniker.
You can't give me no name.
Well, I mean, you know.
You don't rap, you don't rhyme, you don't have a feeling, you're not Negro.
To our sister Mo, is that thumbs up?
Thumbs up.
There you go.
Gotta acknowledge her. She's getting her.
What's up, Mo?
Hey, Sufficient. Oh, here, I need to, hold on, let me get my headphones connected.
Hey, Momo. Can I swing by and let you ride with me? Momo. Mo.
She's working on her head. Give her a moment.
Can I swing by and ride? Can we go on a picnic and a ride?
We can go on a picnic and a ride. What were you having at the picnic? Did he freeze? Oh, he done froze up.
Something frozen.
What we having at the picnic?
Fred ain't frozen.
What we having at the picnic?
Yeah, his signal going out.
He was.
Hold on, let me put him back. King Fred, our sister Mo asked you a question. Hold on. Yeah, he in a bad spot. Yeah, his signal's acting up. Give him a moment, sister. There he goes.
So OJ never came back after once you put him back there?
No, he will not be back with us today. We'll see him tomorrow. Good night, Thailand.
Oh, you back, Dory?
You're not gonna be calling me the B word. Whenever you think you can, just because you can. I don't disrespect y'all like that. I'm not gonna tolerate it.
I said, Fred, what are you bringing?
Is that
I said, Fred, what are
going
you bringing to the picnic? I said, what are you bringing to the picnic?
Who?
What picnic?
You just said we having a picnic.
We're not supposed to have picnics.
Oh, I'm gonna have wine and weed and hot dogs for you, baby.
We are not supposed to have picnics.
Why aren't we supposed to have picnics?
He got your
black
email.
people. Black people ain't supposed to have picnics.
We are having a picnic, and I want some smoked fish.
No picnics. Picnic is you know where it's derived from, don't you?
No, where derived from?
Kind of.
Where derived from?
It's derived from pick a nigga. Pick a nigga. When they used to. Go ahead, Chief. What's up, buddy?
What's up? Yeah, we have barbecues and cookouts. We don't have picnics.
Yeah.
Unless you have a lynching.
Well, then we'll have a cookout at the lab. But that ain't true, because how many times did the church have the church annual picnic?
Because they didn't know, sister.
I didn't know.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then.
Now we learn
Okay,
stuff.
Fred. Well, we having a cookout. So what we bringing to the cookout? So you bringing some smoked fish to the cookout? The fish or what?
You know,
I usually
in
do.
some southern states, they still have it on the local constitution where the town shuts down at 2 o'clock because they used to hang niggas at 2 o'clock. They had two
Wow.
o'clock hangings on Thursdays or Fridays. So a lot of southern states still have on that city's constitution that a lot of government buildings and stuff shut down at 2 o'clock.
Wow.
And in Mississippi, in 2000, what was it? It was 1993, 92, 93. We marched down Capitol Street, the main street downtown in Jackson, Mississippi, because slavery is still legal on the state constitution. And we protested to get it off the state constitution.
Wow.
Did y'all end up getting it off of it or no?
We did. The students and the gangsters, we all got together, and the Klan got out there, and the state troopers with the big hats told the Klan they had to leave. They couldn't protect them. And we protested and made enough noise. They took it off the state constitution. It was hard to convince us. It was hard to convince somebody to be a slave, but on the state constitution, it's still legal to have slaves.
Yeah. Well, it is still legal in certain areas, certain states because of the prison.
We was talking about non-prison. We talking just having some land.
Oh, just any. Okay. Yeah, because I thought I had heard a measure in Oregon.
You know, it's funny. Yesterday I was talking about Trump giving a pardon to the people that was on that TV show, and he got some feedback from it. So then he freed up Larry Hoover. I'm like, boy, this man just don't give a damn. What
Yeah.
Ken said?
Continue. Oh.
What's up, King?
Hey, what up with you, Chief?
What's your input on that?
Huh?
What's your input on that?
On what?
On Trump giving the white couple that funded all that scam with the banks, all that money.
Oh yeah.
Didn't he turn around and gave? Then he gave Larry Hoover a
pardon
pardon.
him, huh? Yeah, man, that's some scandal.
But then he gave Larry Hoover a pardon. What you think about that?
Hey, he did it. He don't give a fuck what you got to say about it.
No, don't.
He don't give
I
a
got
fuck.
213 miles. I just went to the pharmacy. I went to the pharmacy and I got some milk and some bread. And that was a nice ride.
Oh, you was riding your bike? Wait,
Yeah,
were
I'll
you
be
riding your
working
bike?
out. Yeah, I'll be working out. I'll be doing the damn thing, baby. You know, I mean, I gotta.
You ain't rode that bike no 200 miles.
I gotta keep this shit tight. The motherfuckers ain't gonna be around giving no car wash for my cemetery slot. Fuck that.
I told you. Well, we doing a car wash and a dinner
And a
plate.
cookout.
Fish fry. A fish fry and a pork
And the
party.
cookout.
I want Megan Thee Stallion to perform at my shit.
Meg the Stallion.
But you might be able to get Meg the pony, but we ain't giving you Meg the Stallion. That ain't in the budget.
Meg the pony.
All right, Fred, go ahead. You out there. Fred, where your vest at?
I ain't nowhere. I don't wear that shit. I'm big. They see my big ass on it.
You gonna collect for the parking for the cookout?
Yeah.
You gonna collect for the parking?
Yeah, I got all the signs, the cones, and all that shit, and my vest.
Shit, I'm gonna have to go catch.
And a walkie-talkie. When is the event? I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna make my motherfucking day.
Y'all gonna have to wait till next month, and then I can go fishing and catch some fish for it.
Okay. Next month, June.
June, July, August.
Karada said the old ice cream truck music into Ninja Watermelon. Yes. I used to run through those trucks never knowing. Yep. We all did.
Yep, that is true.
You know, I saw that on the Disney, not a Disney, on one of those Looney Tune cartoons. They was talking about that. They played the original version of the song. I was like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, Looney Tunes is racist as I don't know what. I grew up watching that. It's still funny though.
Yeah, because you didn't know what it was all about. All that goddamn bod, the motherfuckers painting their face up and all that bullshit.
Black
Get away
Crows.
from it. Y'all see my picture? When I used to have my motherfucking curl like Cat Williams.
No, where your picture at?
I seen it on your avatar, but when you're on, we can't see it now because you have it turned off.
What?
I see it.
How do I turn it off?
When you got to go out, come back in again, and turn it back on. Or you can send me the picture. Okay,
Nigga, I'm not sending you shit. I can figure it out.
Is this on your page? Hold on, King Fred. It's probably on your page. Let me look.
Yeah, I'm looking at the avatar and it says that you should be able to see it.
Yes, I know, but I'm telling you, we don't see it. I you know what? Oh my goodness. Y'all don't make it any easier for me to be of assistance some days.
They really don't. They make your job about 3 times harder than what it really needs to be.
Right.
Well, I've been
You
asking
getting
to do
paid
it.
good money though. She getting paid good money.
Yep.
Aren't you, Snitchy?
She gets paid and love. That's it. She gets love offers. That's it.
Wow. Fred, so can you text me that picture so I can flip it? Don't send it to Messenger, because Messenger now asks you to put a PIN code in here so that you can see your messengers. And so I've done that. And now when I go to look in here, it's just buffering. So anybody who sent me a messenger, I don't know what's in there because I can't see it. But I don't see your Jerry Girl picture in your pictures, King Fred. So text it to me and I'll post it up.
I ain't texting you shit.
Well, all right then. Thank you for your thank you.
Thank you for your lack of contribution.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Hey, Kente. You have native blood in your family?
Red man?
Yeah.
I consider it more like the actual Black Indian.
Like from a specific tribe? Or not?
I don't know the name of it.
Oh, okay.
You can look at, you know damn well he got something else in him inside, some native blood. That motherfucker is native.
To King
Cal Williams has a question. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Not with nets, Cal. From a boat, sometimes from a boat, or sometimes wading in the river.
You have dreams of being on a ship, caged down, being whipped, nightmares? Huh? Talking to you. Wow. Don't make your stomach hurt. See, I'm bringing up old memories.
Oh, sister, were you gonna answer Beckman?
Yes, because 6 Eyes did thank him. I tried to repopulate the comment a few times, but he didn't have King Beckman didn't have his glasses on today, so he didn't see it. But yes, he did, and he thanked you. I'm scrolling back here. There was so many messages today. Let me go back here and find it. But he did say thank you to you. He received it. I don't remember if he said it was yesterday, but he did say he did. And he was grateful.
No,
not necessarily.
I was thinking the same thing, Fred.
How could you be thinking that when you told me I don't talk enough? Make up your mind.
I know
I have now left the office.
when you did what you just did, though.
Feel better.
I have. I told myself I came in to print these letters only. Let y'all do what y'all do, and I'll mail them tomorrow. I'm out. I did 1 hour worth of work, and I'm out.
They gonna launch the big man.
What the hell you say, Fred?
Don't
Don't make me raise my voice at you.
They gonna put the goddamn paddyweight to do it. This motherfucker, they ain't gonna bring a regular straw swat.
Why they don't have a paddy wagon for me, bitch?
Oh man,
Why they don't have a paddy wagon for me?
oh man, they got broke.
They have a paddy wagon for you on that damn bike. That's what they got a paddy wagon for.
Oh.
And then they gonna auction your bike off.
Wow. He Fred is closing his garage door, I believe. I was gonna say, Sister Six I said, feel better, get some rest.
Thank you. I gotta go. I'm gonna go to Kaiser real quick and do my lab work since it's all back up today.
Yeah.
Do that. And I'm gonna go get me some wonton soup and then just get in the bed and just chill.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Just don't do a lot. Just rest.
Right.
Yeah, you probably just need rest, Chocolate Peach. You probably been working too hard.
Yeah, I know that's what it is. I need to just sit my ass down somewhere and rest.
Mm-hmm.
Sister Mo, is it windy over there where you are? Is it wind?
No, why is it? I can put myself on mute if it's
Well, I mean,
that's very nasty, Beckman. No one wants to play with your ass.
Oh, he's referring to Six Eyes because he feels that Six Eyes pestered him to send out the swag bag, and now that he has it, he can now not do that anymore. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Whose dog is that?
Yeah, I think our Sister Mo, Phoenix is dealing with another dog barking at. Yeah. King Beckman is asking you, to our Sister Mo, when is Mo gonna visit Dre and clean out his closet?
She doesn't clean out closets, booty head.
Yeah.
First, right. I'm like, Trey didn't ask me to clean out his closet.
Wow. Don't ask what King Beckman said. You heard what our brother said. You said you pestered him. You said right. No, he's speaking about before that, Six Eyes, and I don't think we want to have that discussion here, do we? Oh my God. What do you mean? So let's not call it pestered per se. Let's just say you were following up with the promise that he made to you, and maybe you followed up quite a bit, and it's all good now. So we can just move on.
Well, I gotta hook up Six Eyes with some smoked fish too. I gotta do a round two.
Yeah.
And then I hook Kente up with some smoked vegetables.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And Chief, I gotta hook up Brother Chief too.
Oh right, yep.
All that food.
And maybe Potter if he ever shows his face.
Yeah, don't send
StreamYard.
don't send Potter a damn thing until he brings his ass on StreamYard. He don't get access to nothing until he shows his face. He only been on here one time, and we've been on this platform for almost 6 months.
He's been on there. He's been on here once.
Well, yeah, but not with the camera on.
Oh.
Yeah, but his camera wasn't on.
Yep.
Call Big Charles. I gotta hear from Big Charles today.
Today is episode number 85 for May 29th, 2025.
Yeah, Fred.
That's amazing. 80 days and went by.
I know it has gone by so fast. Sorry.
Yeah, let it keep going by fast. That's all right with me.
Well, that's because we know you on. Look, we know you on a retirement countdown.
Hey, Chocolate Peach, what the fuck you do to Ali today? What are you doing? Sending subliminal messages? What's going on with you?
So I'm gonna put it out there. So he came on StreamYard and he hit the button to block me from StreamYard on YouTube. So I can't comment on any of on YouTube at all for the show. And he continues to lie about it and say that he didn't. But we have proof that he did. And so I just was calling them all kind of weak ass bitches and a punk ass bitches and all that because of what he did. Because he
Can
sat there.
Can he unblock you? Can he unblock you? No.
So here's the thing on StreamYard.
If you block somebody on YouTube, you can't unblock them.
So do you remember when Lathers put Howard out and I told Lathers that's forevers if you have me do that? And he said he knows, do it. So I did.
Mm.
So once you want on the StreamYard side, once you
StreamYard,
out, they can no longer be seen on the StreamYard side, which is the side that I see to promote the comments. Now I went on the back end to be certain that it wasn't something that could be done on the YouTube side, and I wasn't able to see that she's blocked on YouTube. So wherever she is, like say Lathers did a YouTube live, but not through StreamYard, she should be able to comment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So now this means Sister has to, or anybody would. That's why I wouldn't kick anybody off forevers. So because once you do that's permanent. Now, but if you earn that, then that's what it is. But it would be my last resort.
And he only did it. And he did it because, and he only did it because I would keep every day. I would say, "Hey, YouTubers, make sure to push the like button."
Right. And Jay has said he appreciates you doing that, sister.
Right.
So. But I think that I don't know, sister. For you to create a whole nother one, right? For a whole new channel, basically for YouTube.
Yeah, I have another YouTube channel for my other email account. The only thing is for the one that I use primarily, I pay for that so I don't have to get commercials and stuff.
Oh, got you.
So I'd have to come in underneath my other email address to comment on YouTube.
Yeah. So like I was saying,
you don't have to get. I don't think you have to get a.
Do it forever.
I was gonna say I don't think you have to get another email address, and I'm not sure how it works with StreamYard, but like I have 3 YouTube accounts under just my one Gmail, because I have Nyla's and then I have my business one and then the personal one. So you may just be able to create another one underneath your existing email.
Right. I meant to say channel. If I didn't say if I said email, I meant to say a whole new channel, YouTube channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
I may try that then, because like I said, I know I have one under, because I have Gmail accounts, so I just created underneath my other Gmail emails. But I'll see if I can create another channel underneath this one, and then just try to comment from there. Because I just don't want to pay for another account.
Right. Yeah. So my hopes is I think that was not intended to be forevers.
No, he was being funny. He was trying to be funny, and he didn't realize what he was doing.
Yes. So
because he's a fetus.
Yeah. But I'm glad you have Facebook, because I mean, now here's the thing though, that can happen on Facebook too. You can pretty much.
Hey, Snitchy Poo, can we move on to another conversation? We've done with that now, okay?
I didn't bring it up.
I did, and I got enough information. She gave me what she wanted. She got a chance to steal. And goddamn it, you can stop fucking moving. Just keep on with that woman bullshit. Now let it go.
Damn, Fred.
So why'd you bring it up?
Because I asked the question and she answered it. And you just goddamn me just keep It's a good thing, sister. And the brother he didn't know, and he didn't know how extreme is it. If I locked it, it's damageable, and I can. So you had to go through some things. God damn it, leave it the motherfucking alone.
Let that be a lesson to you, King Fred.
See, that's what them goddamn women do.
Wow.
Motherfuckers just keep
Tell us how you
on
really
and
feel, Fred.
on and on and on and on. Well, goddamn it, I didn't take the garbage out earlier. Goddamn it, you don't have to keep on. Well,
So King Fred,
You should have took the
you've been showing out
garbage out
before
because
the
now
show
we got
started.
rodents.
What you say?
Yeah.
You should have took the garbage out because now we got rodents.
Let that sink in for you, King Fred. Do what you can with that. In the meantime, what's your next topic, Bucket?
How to shut the fuck up.
All right, let me look that up for you.
Okay, I got it now. Huh?
Oh shit, you in trouble now, Fred.
Yeah, our sister Valvion. Bless our sister. She doing the Lord's work over there.
She does. She does. Every day. Every day. Every day. That's what I was gonna say. Every day I keep her in prayer because I know she got to go through day in and day out.
Don't want that man.
Well, I would like to talk about. Didn't somebody want to talk about what was happening in Burkina Faso? Is that how you pronounce it?
So, yeah. Ibrahim
So
Traore.
Yeah. So
yes.
Yeah. Anyway. I'm telling you, sister. I don't really. Every time he open up his mouth to speak, I'm over here like, oh, let me get a fan. Let me get a fan. No, so I have to find the validity of this video that I watched, but apparently it gave a breakdown of what happened to why everything has come to be. But that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure how true this video is or not because I just found it on Facebook. But apparently, what was told was that he ended up stopping a entire covert operation where there were 47 convoy trucks filled with guns and ammunition, and they were going to start a civil war. The Western powers were going to start a civil war in that country along in Mali, Niger, and I think there was one other place. So they were ready to basically cause disruption in Africa, in that region, and have a coup. So that's why everything's gone down what it is, because he was able to stop that, and then he reported it to the other countries, and that's why they're all united, and that's why they're like, everybody needs to get the fuck out. If you're not dated, you need to get out. And the operation was so advanced that they even got his own inside intel involved.
Wow.
In the coup, yeah. But like I said, I don't know how true that video is, but that's what I watched.
I wouldn't doubt it, but from what I hear, that he's become a danger to the West, and
of course,
and to those colonizers.
Yep.
Right.
And that's why. That is why, because they want to do what, of course, what they want to do, which is continue to, exploit the land and the people. And he ain't about that.
He's also a Muslim, from what I understand. I don't think much is said about that, but he is a Muslim from something that I was listening to.
And that might make sense because he does have ally support with Iran and Turkey.
Mm-hmm. One thing that was really kind of baffled me was how little I recalled about my geography. I started looking at a map of Africa the other day, and I'm like, you know, I had forgot that all of these places are so close together. You know, Ethiopia,
Mhm. Yeah.
Iran, and all that. And I'm like, wow. And Gaza, right there in the middle of this. I'm like, wow, the
This is
trip.
why they're doing what they're doing, because they already know. So this is why when you hear Kente talk about what he's talking about, Kente's speaking facts. Like,
Hmm.
they really want to take over that portion of Africa. They really do, and they're starting with, in their in their turf, but they have intentions of wanting to spread. And like I said, if that video is true, that's just further proof, because they
Yeah.
knew if they were able to cause a civil war, have a coup of the government, then they also would be able, like, basically that puppet government will be controlled by those others.
Hmm.
Like I said, it's interesting to watch what's going down, but I do feel like, I think it's great that these countries are uniting and banding together.
Yeah, I need to find out more about it. And Fred, you still there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Or you get put in the doghouse?
No, I'm out.
Sorry.
I'm completely out. I was
What
waiting.
happened to what happened to Kente? I was going to ask him something. He said it looked like he
I
had
know.
his dreads are braided into
They
like
are, and
ponytails or
Yes, he
they,
done that
they are.
himself.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say, Sister Ray. And he's done it himself, and they look really nice.
and then
Very regal.
I see him every now and then he wears like the shirt with the native Americans on it or the native peoples. So that's why I asked him if he had native in his blood. Um,
Well, he's still here. He may have stepped away for a moment, and he's unmuted. So I'm thinking he stepped away because he hasn't responded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and not to mean it as any kind of a slight, but the way his dreads were braided reminded me of an old lady that used to take care of me when I was very young. When I was like, I can't remember how old I was, like maybe
Well,
5 or 6.
maybe that's her. He came back and
No, no, Fred. This was a lady, and I believe she was part Native American, and she used to babysit us, I think. But I remember they used to call her Mama Dilo, and I remember Mama Dilo bouncing me on her lap, on her knee, and I remember where she lived. And she was like, she was like a good friend of the family.
Yeah.
But
Isn't it wild how you have those memories, like those random
yeah.
memories that just come?
But a lot of the memories, I don't remember a lot of the stuff from my early childhood. There's just a few selective things that
Yeah.
come up. I have a
Yeah,
friend
me
of mine.
too.
I have a friend of mine. She remembers like everything, and I was always amazed at how she can remember all that stuff. But
Okay. Kamrata says that she's talking about Ibrahim Traore. How do you pronounce it? She said he is known Traore.
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 Yeah.
I need to know how to pronounce that. It's gonna be my man. I'm kidding.
Yeah, sister.
I know.
Sister.
I know.
Actually, I can't, Tony. Don't pay sister no mind right now. She's reading right now, though. Thank you, sister.
He is non-violent, very intelligent. He's all for all religions to get together and all African Americans to support Africa in unity. Africa doesn't need any help from other countries. They have what other countries need. Yes. Yes.
You gonna end up in that nigga's basement in a freezer, you dummy.
Stop it, King Fred.
You are so mean, Fred.
You're so gullible.
But now, sister, I will say this is something that I had to go check out, right? So when we heard the speech the other day that the Lathers played, we heard a voice that went with the face. That's AI.
What's that?
His native tongue is I think he speaks like a French blend of something.
Oh, that wasn't him talking. He wasn't speaking. He doesn't speak English.
No. So what I had to do is I wanted to kind of follow that speech to see where it came from and all. And so I had to go translate Russian because he went to go visit Putin a couple times a year ago and just here not that long ago. And then there, everyone, you know how at the UN everybody got to throw that thing on their ear to translate. Yeah. So what I heard him speaking, he was speaking in his native tongue, and then it was translating over, and someone else was interpreting that in English, while others were interpreting in Russian, or whoever else needed to hear it in their language. But basically, so just so you know, I picked that up along the way.
You better leave that motherfucker alone, you dummy.
Stop calling our sister a dummy.
Well, you're
gonna end up just like her. Just like her.
Because you're gonna end up like
because Karada said she'll be in his basement. And I'm just gonna say, sister, that's okay. That's what I would say. There's Google Translate. Look, we can still have our love connection even though we don't speak the same language.
Yes, because apparently those were his words. So I mean, sister, the message was there. I mean, and brilliantly stated. So,
Wow, that's the trip.
You hear that shit suspicious a lot?
Yeah, that's a trip.
Fred is just mad because he knows I'm his woman and he don't like me. He don't want me to be with a prince or a king or whatever he is.
No, just go ahead and do what you gotta do. Just send me some of them gold chips.
See, that's what I got you, Fred. I'll send you my payment every month.
Because of your motherfucking knight shining armor. Go ahead on.
I'll send you your payment every month. Don't you forget. Sir, don't worry about it. Look.
Yeah. That's just a Karada. You found out his voice was AI, but I'll give him that. It kind of matched up. I mean, if that sounds weird,
it made me think that was him speaking.
Right.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, but I will say this: I think he probably does know English, but he's literally like for the land and the people, and I'm pretty sure he thinks English is a colonizer's language, which it is. So,
right. Well, my thing is, okay, so put that speech out in his language, speaking his English. Why do we need AI overlay? I there's some things that are scary to me about AI, and I know I sound like I got a tin hat on, but I'm just saying, like there's Denzel Washington motivational videos on YouTube, and but you have to read in the show notes to tell you that it's inspired with his voice. I'm like, why can't y'all just read it in your voice? Or weren't y'all hire Denzel to read it or something? Why do we have to have like a fake overlay AI voice? Robot Denzel.
I see what you're saying, sister. Well, I just feel like it's just voiceover evolving. I mean, the voiceover's always been a thing. But I do hear what you're saying. Absolutely. And I do feel like there should definitely be a disclaimer that states that this is not the real person speaking.
Right. So I had to dig for that. But sister, I don't think that I should be able to use your voice. Like, I have something to say. I don't think that I should just go and get your voice and use your voice to say what I have to say. Like, where it sounds like you.
Yeah, but they probably just hired that person to do the voice, right?
They didn't
And
hire
said,
Denzel. They
huh?
didn't hire Denzel Washington to do the motivational.
No, I'm talking about Ibrahim Traore.
Oh yeah, I'm certain of that. But what I was saying more deeply to that is Denzel Washington. Well, okay, they have someone has a channel that has Denzel Washington's voice speaking motivationals. But
Yeah, but it's probably not him. It's
it's
probably just somebody,
it's
imitating
AI.
him.
Right. Well, AI is imitating him.
It's AI. Yeah.
What I'm saying is, like, why do we need like the Denzel Washington robot voice when a person is trying to speak their motivationals? Why don't they just use their own voice?
Because they like the way Denzel speaks.
They'll get more clicks. They get more hits if it's Denzel's voice. Right?
That's what I'm saying. It's no different than them actually hiring Denzel to be a voiceover. They just
don't have to pay him.
Yeah, they just don't have to pay. Right. That's what I was saying. That's why I'm like, voiceovers has always been around. It's just now, like Superficial, I was saying, we ain't got to pay these people for the voiceovers. So that's another problem in and of itself. But that's always been a thing.
It seems like they should be able to sue. If you're someone like that, you should be able to sue, right?
Nope.
Have a lawyer.
You use them like what's supposed to be my voice. Your image.
That's under NIL, like the football player, right?
It's under NIL.
It should be. It's likeness. It's likeness.
Yeah, likeness.
You can't, not unless you get your voice licensed, which you would have to get that copyrighted
trademark.
You have to get a trademark. So if your dialect, and then again, trademarks are words. It's not for audio. Like it's So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can't be like, my whole voice is trademarked. You can't do that.
Well, I appreciate y'all for helping me understand. Our sister Karada says, I bet they paying Denzel. Well, that would be nice. But I don't know. Sister just said
they paying him. These are Chinese people. Y'all need to quit being so damn gullible. The Chinese have taken over basically everything. They ain't paying a damn dime to us. All they do is take from us and then laugh in our faces because we too dumb to realize it.
Sister.
Yeah, but did you hear how they went against Trump's tariffs?
Oh yeah. And you see how
the manufacturers of all these high-priced goods came out and said, that these are fakes that you're buying. You could just buy from us and you get these same bags for $20-$40 that you're spending thousands of dollars for. So the manufacturers from China, they went on TikTok and saying, well, he's doing these tariffs. You guys can just come directly to us and get the same thing.
And then they made it where you go over there and shop for 5 days with no visa, no nothing. It's legal to
Right.
5 days, tariff free.
Yeah, well, my sister lives in China, so if I wanted anything, she could get it for me.
But I heard one guy saying that, that's what we should do is we should pool together and go over there and buy goods and sell them in our community marketplaces and make the profit, and use that money to help build our communities.
Well, that's a good idea.
That's exactly what they do. That's why they even set up shop in our communities. That's exactly what they do.
And Mexico got a lot of good stuff for cheap too. And they ride
yes,
the
a
board.
lot of leather, a lot of silver. Now you can do this with ballroom gowns, right? You can get a shopping. I'm not gonna call it a shopping visa. I should get the proper term for it. But you can go buy ballroom gowns, but you have to buy 12 at a time So there's folks going over there during prom, right before prom season, and they're
Mm.
buying so many gowns in wedding season, so many wedding dresses, and they're buying it for pennies on the dollar compared to what they sell it for here in the States. But you have to buy like 12 increments of 12 dresses in a lot. You can't just go over and buy a few. You got to get starting off with 12 and up.
Yeah, but
I can links on that.
But I'm gonna tell you, sister, those ballroom dresses are probably selling for like $12. So 12 of those is like what? That's not even $150.
Well, right. But they're bringing it here to the United States and selling it for yeah, that's how I was saying. They were going to what
I got that big bottle today.
Uh-oh.
I got that big bottle today.
There you go. There you go. You done stocked up on the pomegranate.
Costco.
Yes, I had looked up the benefits of pomegranate juice. I'm gonna come back to that, King cousin. Hold on a second. For you, brothers, our brother Official Eye, Shamble says, Fish, do you have any interest in development? I hear there's lots of opportunities in real estate development.
Yeah, I do have interest in that. Maybe something I'll start pursuing once I have more time. I have a friend of mine who is a guy I went to high school with. He's actually doing some development down in Texas with some multifamily housing. So that might be something that I pursue a little further when I have more time.
We talked about that the other day.
Yeah.
Talk about the real estate investment the other day.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yesterday was the fact, wasn't it?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So our sister Karada says China also gave Trump a tariff of 34% for his 34 counts against him.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
China got jokes.
the big news today was that the judge blocked nearly all of his tariffs. They said they're illegal. Didn't y'all hear about that?
You only supposed to be able to do a 90-day tariff on an executive order.
No, they said a federal judge had ruled the majority of his tariffs as illegal.
Right.
But the damage is done now, isn't it? Even to roll it back.
Well, now, the thing is, it's going to throw a whole lot of chaos into it now because people aren't going to know what to do.
Right. Some folks probably don't want to reduce their prices. Well,
some of the goods they put tariffs on, some of the people gonna get a refund on because the auto market made him change. This man, like the gas market, he makes decisions on emotions and not on reality.
Right.
Well, he used some law from 1997. I can't remember what law it was, but that's what he used to base his tariff off of.
So he doesn't have any wisdom around him to tell him that, hey, that might have been that back then, but this is now, and we can't do this because this is going to ruin, work against what you say you're trying to do for the American people.
He probably does, and he just didn't give a damn. He just probably throwing stuff against the wall to see what will stick.
Well, that's exactly what he's doing.
This man is just pissed off at everything. The judges he appointed going against him. His son did not get accepted to any Ivy school, no matter how much money he willing to pay, because he got jacked up grades. He's just embarrassed and looking stupid. Don't care.
Wow.
I feel like this is all a distraction for what's going on in the world.
Right.
This is part of what's going
all
on
this
in the
is
world.
doing is because this is all causing confusion. No, I'm talking about with like the actual wars, because if you're too busy caught up in the tariffs and what's being charged, what's not being charged, this, that, and the other, you're not focusing on all the other things that are happening around the world that are actually, in my opinion, more detrimental to the economy, to the U.S. economy.
Right.
I would love for us to all bring our sources of where we go to find out what is happening in the world. Like, who's really doing the real reporting so that we can be more aware of what's happening and, what's really happening and not so much of all the noise.
I don't even look at any U.S. publications anymore because I know that it's all going to be biased. So I try to get my sources from international sources.
International, okay. Yeah. Because, noise doesn't do us any good.
Well, what I'm beginning to see is that because everybody wants to talk about, oh, we're not censored. Oh, we're not censored. Oh, we are absolutely censored for what is happening in the world.
Yeah. Now let me see here. Where was I just had? Oh Lord. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Okay, I was looking this up for King Chief. Well, for all of us, actually, anyone who's interested. Pomegranate juice offers various health benefits due to its high antioxidant content, including potential improvements in heart health, cancer prevention, and cognitive function. That surprised me, the cognitive function part. I didn't know that. Pardon me. It's also rich in vitamins, minerals, and plant compounds that support overall well-being. Now, I don't know how many actual pomegranates you have to consume or how many glasses of pomegranate juice you have to consume to reach those benefits, but that's what it said here about it.
What happened to Chief? I was going to ask him how much that stuff costs.
That big bottle was $10 at Costco. In the grocery store is about $18, $19.
Yeah.
What didn't it come in cases though at Costco?
Well, you get the mini bottle, you get the big bottle, you get more. You get I think it's 32 fluid ounces for like $10.
Oh, you could buy it by the bottle. You don't have to get like a case.
Yeah, I think you can get them individually, but okay. if you wanna get a case worth, Costco's not against that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Our sister Conrada says she likes pomegranate juice. Yeah, I like it too. Now $18, that's a little, yeah. And she said
I like pomegranates. I like putting pomegranates in my cereal, but we only seem to get pomegranates around wintertime.
Yep, towards like October roundabouts. Yeah, they're little tiny somethings on the tree right now.
I had to freeze them and then and then put them in the microwave and defrost them, but they're not as not that good when you do that.
Oh. Did you try letting it defrost like by room temperature or stick it in the refrigerator?
Yeah, I could probably do that. Probably just let it defrost in the fridge.
Slowly in the fridge. Our sister Karada says, look at the new law on children taxes that 8 or 9 is the limit on claiming children. He wants children to work, targeting immigrant children. Now, I heard it said also something about that. A young person may not be able to. Was it in Florida or somewhere? The young person can go to work at 14.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Florida passed a new law where they can work overnight, like graveyard shifts, and they don't have to get the regular breaks as adults get. Adults have to work 8-hour shift. They get 2 breaks and a lunch. And they get an hour lunch. I think the kids, they made less time, and they get more money, but they also make an education harder to get. So they're trying to trap you in a low income bracket. And say, well, if you ain't gonna learn shit anyway, we just go to work, be productive.
Right. Exploitation by another name. Plankton, our brother Sir Fisher-Lot was looking for you. He had a question for you.
Why Mom Mexico?
Oh yeah, sister. Because this is what happens when everybody takes themselves off the screen. Now, what I can do is put the Kings in the Morning logo up if everybody want to just go off the screen, so you don't have to feel like you're in the Mega Boom, sister, on the Mega
It's
Charge. Okay.
It's okay, though. Because I had stepped away, so I didn't see everybody go off. And I was like, what am I on the spotlight for?
Look what your cousin buying: bananas, apples, plums, pomegranate juice, detergent. And I got the kids those little McAdoo things they like. But this is my stuff right here: my smoothies, my snacks. You know, I ain't trying to be like Bruce this summer. I got to sundown little mother.
That's very
No,
nice.
that's good, because I'm happy. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, you know what? We're going to celebrate that right now. Here you go.
We celebrating.
We celebrating our brother King Cousin. He just showed us his shopping cart, and he has vegetables in there and
Can you play the music in a timely fashion?
That was timely. That was timely.
Because I'm gonna tell you something. I told me and my cousin, we told her son at a very young age that in order he needs to eat vegetables.
You said you told him at a very young age, and he had to eat vegetables, sister. A little bit of it.
In order for him to get an erection, he has to eat his vegetables.
Oh, oh Lord! Tell him to eat tomato soup as well.
Well, yeah, we tell him his penis wouldn't work. It would stop working if he didn't eat vegetables.
Wow!
So he was trying to eat all the vegetables.
That was a unique approach right there, sister. He eating all the vegetables now.
You're supposed to encourage him with the reward, not a punishment.
I'll say this: to this day, he doesn't smoke. He doesn't drink. All he does is drink coffee, eat a nice steak, and his vegetable.
You know what's hella good? When you take you some grapes and you freeze them on a hot ass day.
Yes,
some frozen grapes. Man, that is
the green ones or the cotton candy
ones. Frozen grapes.
The cotton
you know they got
frozen.
You know they got frozen grape candy now.
Yep.
Wow.
I want the candy. I got my own grapes. I just freeze them.
Randy says the green grapes. King Cousin, which ones do you freeze? The green or the red?
Either, both of them. It don't matter.
Okay.
In Mississippi, anything cold is good.
Try freezing the cotton candy. Try freezing the cotton candy grapes.
I'm not trying.
Yeah, but that cotton candy grapes is expensive than a mofo. Damn near $7-8 for a motherfucking bag.
Look.
Anything GMO?
Anything else is expensive.
No, I think they.
They're good as a motherfucker.
People
I
say
just
that,
ordered me some wonton soup and some egg rolls, and I went to Kaiser, did my lab work, and now I'm headed home.
Okay.
Right. Let us know you made it in. Good. Yeah, stay on with us so we know you made it in.
Yes.
I just ordered my soup, so I'm waiting for it to fix, and I'm gonna stop and get me some hogs from Safeway real quick.
I know that. That is pointed. Watching television.
Now, y'all know what's funny? I'm sitting out here waiting on my dad, and I'm watching everybody's cart go by. And when I see us come by, we got all the Fruit Loops, Apple Jacks, steaks, hamburgers. When I see other people go by, they got the salmon, the fish, they got the pineapples fresh and pomegranates and vegetables like I got. It's just crazy. I'm like, damn.
No, he's right. When I was doing the beauty product stuff, and so I would see the cart. He's right. All our stuff would always be filled with junk. And then I'm over here selling beauty products specifically formulated for eczema. And they over here talk about, oh yeah, I got eczema. And then I tell them the price, oh, that's too much. Okay, well, bitch, that's why you still gonna stay itching. That's too much. It wouldn't be too much if you put them motherfucking Fruit Loops back where they need to be. That's why you got eczema. That's what I wanted to say. I just want them to have a blessed day.
I said that. I said that to myself. See,
Oh Lord. Well, sister, is anybody trying to, just say, look, I'm gonna go ahead and put this back so I can go ahead and do right by myself. Anybody?
No. And this is why we got all the heart problems, all the diabetes. That's why our asses are on motherfucking dialysis in our mid-40s, because they over here eating some motherfucking Fruit Loops.
But you know what? If you look at every church's chicken, no matter what city or state you in, I bet you $20 to $1. Within 2 miles, you see a dialysis center.
Wow.
Within 2 miles of every church's chicken, you'll find a dialysis center.
It's all connected, cuz you already know this. It's all connected. We keep all these establishments in business. What she got in her cart? What she got in her cart?
Wait. No. It's because of somebody else's cart. Cart cam. That's cart cam. Like
cart cam.
Okay. Now see now you know awaken the silliness in me. Okay. Are you in line, brother? Can you circle?
I'm sitting up here waiting on my father to go through line. I already paced myself.
So I was
My
gonna
dad
say,
had
go
a major surgery.
follow.
They cut him from his neck to the middle of his back. He had his first, third, and fifth vertebrae was pinching a nerve because of the arthritis, and they had to do major surgery on it. They told him there was a 50% chance that he'll be a paraplegic for life. If he didn't get the surgery in 30 days, he'll be a paraplegic for life. And God and determination, he's stubborn as hell. He's able to walk now without a walking stick. But when we go to Costco, he had to sit down and ride the cart. He's just able to walk without a walking stick. So when he first got out of surgery, I bought him a cycling bike. I didn't buy him a regular bike. I bought him a cycling bike because it's hard to work. And that forced him to do 15 minutes of hard exercise. And he thanked me for it now because that was a big key in his rehabilitation to get back. So he's finally able to, walk around without a walking stick and a cane. But we come to these large department stores, he can get the little cart because he's still building the strength back up. Because he lost a lot of weight too. He was like 160. He's like 170. Now he's like 135, 140. So he's trying to get his strength back up.
Wow.
So I made him start eating steaks and burgers, like at least twice a week to help him build the protein up, get his strength back up. And then other than that, we eat a lot of fish and a lot of vegetables, a shitload of vegetables. But
do you give him those protein? Do you give him those protein shakes?
Oh, all that.
Okay.
It says the federal judge extended blocking Donald Trump's tariffs. So whatever blocking they did, they just extended it again just now.
Yeah, I think that's what Sir Fisher-Lot was saying, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you were talking about, Fisher-Lot?
Did they say, what did they say, Chief?
They just said they extended the blocking of his tariffs. They just put
okay.
News feed I'm on for like MSNBC and all that. They said they did another extension on this tariff blocking. Donald was just looking for the 3% elite. He don't give a damn about the other 77% of us. They care about that 3%.
But that 3% is the ones who are really running things. It's not Trump or the government.
Yeah.
That's why I keep saying it's a distraction.
Right.
He wants to be in the billionaires club so bad.
Let me tell you something about Trump. He don't get what he wants.
I just find it hard to believe that you talk so bad about bad people and criminals, and you got 34 freaking felony convictions.
You would have had more. You would have had more if there was more time before the election.
Okay, watch this.
Are we doing another cart cam?
Yeah. Cart cam.
Cookies and rolls. I
like cart cam.
Cart cam.
Yeah, I like it.
We got yogurt, we got apples. We got.
Wow.
I'm gonna tell y'all a story. This is funny. So my grandma sent me to the store for when she was living one day, and she said, "Chief," she called me Chiefy. She said, "Chiefy, I want you to give me some delicious apples." I said, "Grandma, how am I know they're delicious if I don't get to eat them?" She said, "No, delicious apples are softer for people with dentures and falsies. We can't eat the foods in the other apple; they're harder. They're called delicious. That's the brand." I'm like, I didn't know that. I thought you wanted me to go in and sell one of apples. Get the one I thought was good.
He's about to go to the store, sister, and taste all of them. So talk about, well, I think this one might be delicious.
And
Yeah,
that's what my
you
grandma
done
wanted me to do. That's what I was gonna do.
you done learn a new word called grazing, and now they're calling your house in once you grown the grown folks to come get you because you're over there sampling delicious apples to see if they're really delicious or not.
Over here talking about, well, my grandma said I needed to get delicious apples.
Bless your heart.
That's oh my gosh.
I'm gonna tell on Elijah. So, maybe about 15 years ago, Elijah told me one day we were talking. He said how you know how people ask you questions, like what you do and stuff like that. And I said, I do bookkeeping. Elijah thought to himself one day. He said, well, I do bookkeeping because he was counting the books he had in his room, his story book. He keeps books.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my God. I said, I wish you would have told me that when you were little so I could have told everybody.
Oh, yeah. I know.
It's amazing what we think when we're coming up and how we're trying to make sense of the world,
Well, I know.
Books.
Well, I know. I used to always pretend to be a banker because my mom was a banker, and then when she got and then the first thing she worked at got bought out, so she was laid off for a little bit. So she brought home all the baking supplies, and that was so fun to do. We would be like, okay, like we had the little deposit slips and everything.
Yes. Now, sister, I used to go to the bank with my grandparents. So since you remember how they got them all lined up there at the table, you could just grab the slips as many as you want, right?
Yeah.
How about?
Oh yeah, yep.
I had a stack. I had the play money with the plastic coins and all that. Oh yes, the bank was fun, and I cut a picture of a calculator out of.
Watch this, y'all. Watch this.
Okay. Wait.
Let's see.
Hard cam.
Okay, what he got? Ooh.
Some bounty. I see some paper towels on there. What else they have? Wait.
What he got?
This brother had like a brontosaurus burger on it. He had about 19 packs of steak.
You know damn well that nigga done stole got somebody's goddamn food stamp card. That nigga he got somebody's food stamps card, man.
They had two cards. They back to back.
I think I saw some muffins in there. You got to get two of them joints from Costco. They don't want you buying one. Forget you. You got to get two, minimum two.
So he gonna eat all that and goddamn eat 30 days. Well, shit, yeah, he gonna eat.
I know Jay gonna be talking shit. What do you call me? Chief Evander. What they call me?
He mixed the names.
Shaq Holyfield.
Somebody else.
Shaq Holyfield.
Shaq Holyfield.
Yeah, they gonna say he in that Cam Cart watching.
Our sister Karada said them stamps hitting around this time. They hitting for somebody.
I know somebody happy they got probably like 40-50 cents on the dollar because they got two carts.
It's 2 for the one, dog. It's 2 for the one. 40-50 cents. 2 for the one, baby.
Look at Keith Fred. Flashback.
They 2 for the one. They ain't doing no 40-50 cents. They didn't get smart.
What is 75 cents on a dollar?
No, 2 for the one.
Oh, 2 for one.
Oh, 50 cents on a dollar. 50 cents on a dollar. Okay. You know, I came in there one day and there was a lady trying to sell stamps, and my wife was like, Don't buy them. I'm like, what the fuck not? Shit, give it to her. That's his. She's like, well, no, them kids need to eat. She need to go home and feed her kids. I said, look, somebody gonna profit. I said, I understand what you're saying. But all them damn grown ass descendants we got at the house, that's never happened. She go sell her. She's determined to get some cash for that. So shit, we should get it. But I understand. She said, no, make her go home and do the right thing. But all she gonna do is catch somebody else. She ain't got their wife with them. Or wife like saying, I go get my hair done if I can save on this damn basket.
And how she know there may have been food already in the home because sometimes they be giving you a lot of money on them food stamps.
Well, that ain't gonna happen no more because Trump just did a big cut on them. One lady said
Sure
she wants
did.
like $400
Yeah, he did.
to $180.
Did.
She gonna learn how to steal. I like.
Yeah.
I hope you learn how. Hope you learn how to steal in prison. Cause they gonna lock your ass up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's taking effect out here already. Adjustments. Yeah.
Adjustment on food stamps.
Yes.
So if you get food stamps, they're going to adjust you because you're
They
not
cut
going to eat
them.
no
You're
more.
not getting as much as you were getting.
Not as
Well,
much as you were getting.
And they
But
started off with the people without kids. If you just, how you doing? If you single and you able to work, you cut first. If you handicapped and single, you cut second. If you got kids, you cut, but not as severe as the other ones are cut. Everybody's getting a cut, but if you got kids, you're not getting cut as much as everybody else.
so what's going on with the
And
handicap?
you can't
What?
use your EBT card at McDonald's and all the other places no more.
Uh-oh.
which I honestly, I'm gonna say this, which you shouldn't be in the first place. That's not the whole purpose of the food assistance program is to allow you to bring nourishing food to your household. McDonald's ain't nobody's
But
nourishing
then do the
food.
right thing. Then send out that damn big block of cheese and butter because that was some of the best damn cheese.
Absolutely. I don't know why they got rid of the government cheese. They don't have to say
It's
get
that
rid of
damn
everything.
cheese again.
That was the best
I had a
cheese
grilled cheese
ever.
sandwich. I had a grilled cheese
Oh
sandwich about that
Lord.
thick.
You ain't
You
never
ain't,
lied. Ooh.
and it's just so
It's like
cheesy. It's just yeah.
my grilled cheese like a porterhouse steak. It was about that thick.
But you gotta be careful now. I don't want to say too much, but y'all know what I'm talking about now. You gotta take it easy. Take it easy.
Like you said, that quarter pound of grilled cheese with that white Wonder Bread. Yeah, that was that. And fried in that butter. Oh man.
Now they can keep that. What's the name? Milk. My grandmother
Yeah.
was block captain, and she was going getting all this type of stuff. So she called it surplus, and she come back here with either the old school Uber was a hack, which was a man with his vehicle sitting outside of different establishments to bring you to and from your destinations. So she come back with all this free cheese and milk and these gigantic bricks of butter. But she came up with this powdered milk, and I loved milk when I was younger. And my grandmother got tired of me, and she's trying to switch me out and give me powdered milk. Well,
That
I
powdered
can't
milk was
stand powdered milk.
nasty.
Yes, it was horrible.
And them powdered eggs too. That was horrible.
I was like,
Sister, my grandparents did the same thing, and I tell you, I mean, they was my grandparents, but I was almost close to cussing them out because, like you said, they tricked me because they was over here like, here's some milk. I took one bite of my cereal and spit that mess out, and I must have given them a look like, I know y'all motherfuckers didn't, because they ain't never give me no powder milk like that again.
oh
I
my
was
Lord.
like the audacity.
Yeah, I said, oh Lord, this is not it. What happened?
It
Something wrong with the
was not it. I think I even said, I was like, y'all should give me some water before you give me this mess. I ain't
Now you know one
drinking
thing I
that.
like about Costco, you can go get you 40 bottles of waters for $3.79. Now I like that.
Yeah,
Get you
that's
40
true.
bottles of water. I usually come in and get about 10 cases, and I drop 5 off my dad's house and take 5 home.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get
Now
the
you know
40.
that. Now
But
that's a good side hustle. Now that's a good side hustle. But look, buy that and be on the side of the road, especially with
Oh
how
yeah,
hot it
sell them
gets
a
in
dollar a piece.
Mississippi.
Oh, you get your money
Yeah,
on.
hell yeah, absolutely.
Our sister
I'm not
Karana.
gonna say no names. I'm not gonna say any names, but I had the pleasure of working for a guy that did a concert, and he and his sister. We went to Costco and got a truckload of 2 pallets of water, and he sat them out within the venue. And I think he charged like $1.75 for them or something like that. It was a
Well, he
great
made
deal.
money. Because he
Oh
paid
yeah,
about 32 cents a bottle. He made money.
yeah.
I watched
And
my
our
dad
sister,
come by in his car. He got all good
I
shit.
think that
He's gonna have
motherfucker
like
almost
he,
broke
he
my
gonna have like
goddamn
some chicken fries and
overloaded my truck and broke my goddamn springs in my truck. Fucking around with that little short yellow ass nigga.
I knew you was gonna get to that part, King Fred.
I know.
what
As
little
soon
short
as he said, as soon as
what little short
right.
dude you just
He still owe me. God damn it. He owe me a lot. God damn it.
I'm
Forget where
like,
you come
Fred, you
from.
be here trying to keep him anonymous, and we knew who you was
Here in
already
the
talking about.
motherfucker. I'm running back and
oh
forth.
yeah,
I'm
pop.
running back and forth
That
to the
protein
hotel, getting the sound man, the guitar player, Howard Hewitt, and all this. And he take my radio. What do you need with a radio? Then the motherfucker called me on my phone. Where's the radio? Why you ain't? Where you at? Where you at? Motherfucker, this is my phone. I need this for other shit. Well, come get this goddamn radio. As soon as I got the radio, I seen where they were jumping this fence. There was a fence down, and people just walking into the goddamn. It's a fence down, but I'm on the way to
Uh-oh.
the fence up. Shouting.
Yeah, we
Wow.
heard when you was driving, Fred. We heard what it was like when you were driving last
What?
year. Last year, remember last year we heard what it was like when you were driving.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Motherfucker, he can drive himself. Shit. I ain't gonna be yelled at. And then the motherfucker jumped out the car and left me. They say the place that we eat and we're supposed to set up is around the corner. That nigga went on stage and went to talking to somebody and went all the way to. I don't know how to get where y'all at. The fuck? Go around the corner to an old folks home. Shit.
All right, very nice. All right, thank you.
Hey man, get me one of those. They got some. Where you at? Costco?
Yeah.
Get me one of them hot ass, one of them Polish dogs out front for $1, and you at Costco.
$1.50.
Hey, Fred,
They got a carrot cake. They got a carrot cake in there, man. That's damn near like homemade.
I stole my wife's car today, Fred. Look at it.
Uh oh.
I might go wash it since I stole it today. That's how sorry.
Oh shit. You pissing in hot cotton, man.
Yeah, I'm pimping her right.
Tell that motherfucker on that buggy to get the fuck back. Who is that on the buggy? Name with you on it?
Hey man, that's Pops. Chill out. You whip
Oh,
my
okay.
ass still.
Now, King Fred,
Yeah,
get your
yeah,
first
Fred,
punch.
chill out. Chill the fuck
Lord.
out, Fred.
Man
Keep
over
it.
here gonna run
Phil
over
Pumps,
Pop. Sometimes
Phil
Pop
Pumps,
is in the
Phil
way.
Pumps don't run over the car, man. Phil Pumps don't get no scratches on my brother-in-law's car.
Oh my God.
Well, I don't know. Cuz, is that your car or is that Pop's car?
That's his wife's car. He didn't tell you to
Oh,
leave him
oh,
alone.
you said
Yeah,
that's
he's
his wife.
married. You know, he's married.
Fred, ain't nobody trying to get with cuz like that. Hush.
Yeah, I heard all that shit you was trying to get out of him yesterday. Y'all
Oh,
conversation
it's
about
called
homes, and
investing
he needs to do the
conversation.
kitchen first. He needs to do the kitchen first and
That's
some
fine.
tile and some
Open here,
flooring,
open here.
and he'll be just right.
Why is Fred putting 10 on a 20?
Fred trying to get me in trouble.
Okay?
I know, he
Fred.
is.
Pop steer chair 45 and a walking stick. You can't beat that
Oh,
nigga.
Don't get your throat punched, King Fred.
Papa don't take no mess.
okay.
No, no.
Yeah, Jay's
Papa born in
uncle
Pickens,
grabbed me
Mississippi. He
by
don't
my
take no
neck
mess.
one time. Okay?
Oh,
Uncle Willie.
Uncle Willie. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Uncle Willie.
He
Uncle Willie
grabbed me
don't
by
play.
my neck. I'm 60 years old. I don't know why this old
Hey,
man
Pop
got the
80,
nerve
dog.
to
Pop 80.
grab me up.
Pop 80.
He 80.
He
He
turned
still
80
don't
this
play.
year. Nah,
Let
he
me
don't
see his
play. He
hand.
OG.
Let me see one of his. Let me see one. How big is his hands? How big is his hand?
Nah,
Yeah.
she ain't call you a pop.
Put it in
Nah,
the
she ain't call you a
bottom
pop.
mouth. Leave him alone.
Ooh, that's a big man.
That's a
That
big
man ain't gonna
man.
get
That man
that
ain't gonna get
hole
that
on me.
hole on me.
Ooh.
We got a light
I should.
act.
I should. Wait.
Wait,
I should
wait.
have asked you earlier. Is everybody in your family big like that?
To our brother Sufficient, your
Well,
audio
you
is acting
gotta
up.
go get the groceries. That
Groceries.
nigga
That
went to.
nigga.
He went to Restaurant Depot to feed all them big old Sasquatch niggas. Them big
King
country
Fred.
fed, big country
Hey,
fed boys.
King Fred.
See,
Honestly.
he gonna do some good eating. He ain't off the phone good, is he? I'm gonna get my ass
Fred
choked.
is a fucking mess. Fred
I
is a
try to be.
mess.
He is
What's
a
up? Well,
so
baby, I tell you. Baby, I tell you. I tell you one goddamn.
no
You
Cook
ain't
Rider,
saying.
you can put in that raggedy ass milk. I ain't put no damn chocolate or strawberry in that mess. It still tastes like, all it's gonna do is taste like strawberry milk.
wait a minute. Who got the clothes going?
Ali here.
Is Cuddle still here?
Yeah.
No.
No, I don't see it.
No, here. Was it Kente?
He's on mute. That was weird.
Carlos ain't here. That
Yeah,
nigga
no.
ran off.
No, he'd have got to yelling if he was here.
He would have came and that's a lie. That's a lie. You
Yeah.
ain't got that. Like, nah, nigga, you a lie. Shit. You raggedy motherfucker.
Love you, sister.
I think what it is I wasn't feeling well this morning, so I decided to just go in on them on Facebook.
Since you did pull the knife out. The knife did come out, sister. It did.
You know he
We gonna
coming
get
for
King
you.
Fred next.
You
We gonna
know
get King
you
Fred
know
next.
you know he gonna come for you tomorrow.
All you gonna do
I
is call
know,
me a
sister.
fat, nasty, stinky bitch, and I'm gonna say, okay, and what? What? That's all you gotta say. You ain't got nothing else to say. So shut up, big nose. With your broke ass back.
King Fred, you're on mute. You're on mute.
Who the fuck she talking about?
You. We talking about you right now. Yeah. What? What is it? How can we help you? You outnumbered right now.
I'm like, and how much? I'm trying to see how much. I'm trying to see how much Fred has smoked today because he looking really happy.
He started off this morning, Henri. He started off this morning, Henri, because I said we were going live in less than 2 minutes. Oh, well, where did you learn that at? Oh, well, who taught you that? Yeah, you, King Fred. Yeah, I
Man,
see.
Fred is high.
look at them
Fred,
eyes.
Fred, Fred is high as a kite.
Look at
Yep.
them eyes.
No, my doctor prescribed some medication to whereas I don't have to deal with. You know, and another thing. Let me tell you, motherfuckers. This is a medical moment right now.
Here we go. Here we go.
When you
Here we
have,
go.
when you are just happy, astonished, and just grateful to be living after uh, fighting cancer and chemo, and my hair is growing back. I felt like a bitch when they gave me this other shot. It was a hormone shot. I get so hot in the night, go to yelling for no motherfucking weed and just sweating and throwing up. Now my hair's coming back. So fuck all y'all. I know my teeth ain't and the bones ain't gonna get stronger. But you know what? My partials are mine. I don't give a fuck about what y'all talking about. Shit. God damn it, I'm just loving life, man, and God's good. I'm just laying my black ass up in here eating shit I ain't got no business.
Show enough.
You know. I mean, it's beautiful. And I'm just grateful. I'm gonna cry for
What
you
are you
guys.
doing, old woman?
You leave the
Aw, we
bus.
love
You
you.
leave her
What are you
alone.
doing?
You leave her alone. Damn it.
So, King Fred, you full of joy
Damn it,
and
she need to get out the street.
Huh?
You joy and happiness. You know you have added zeal for life. That is beautiful, sister. But then how do you get here to this camera and start talking about us like you do?
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. How did we get here? I don't understand it.
I don't know.
Green
Let me
means
think on
go,
that.
go, go. All right, well, you think it over. Let us know. Thank you so much.
I'll bring that up tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm gonna sleep on that.
All right.
And you have to realize when you make blanket statements like that about THC and A1, and they're trying to legalize this and take away from people that need medical marijuana and cookies or whatever you want to call it. But when you stigmatize what Mr. Fred does at 62 years old, has fought all these different mental and unbalances and taken all these medication, and they finally come up with something that just makes me feel fucking good. I'm gonna kill you, bitch.
King Fred.
I'm gonna tell you, just like this van just said on the side of me, it says Jesus saves. Dang it. Understand that,
You
Fred.
better get away from
Jesus
that guy.
saves.
You better get away from that van before it explodes. It's probably a fucking pervert or a bummer in that fucking van. Get your ass away from that van.
Don't
In
speak
the middle of the day.
King
God's
Fred.
trying to tell you something. Get your ass away from that van. What color was it?
It was blue. It was midnight blue.
Okay, get your ass away from that van. If it was white, it's gonna follow you home tonight. What time is it?
King Fred. It's not even yet.
Right.
Oh,
It's
my
not even noon here yet. I'm on my way home now. I'm down the street from my house now.
Players out there stalking your ass all night. You better be more careful. Be more cautious of your surroundings, listen.
I'm always cautious of my surroundings. I live in Oakland. My head is always on a swivel.
Damn. Let me see that neck. See if this one is retractable.
We're not gonna be looking at our sister's neck. No,
You
we're not.
look at it. Go ahead and smile. Laugh, nigga. You can know I'm funny. You know, shut the fuck up. Before we put you in the back. I'll go get I'll put my motherfucking teeth on and put you in the back.
You don't have to go. You don't have to go to those extremes, King Fred. Look, watch
Put your
King Fred.
hand down.
Smack
You
hand.
ain't,
I
you ain't, you ain't put no, right. You ain't smacking nobody. Thank you, sister. Right. Put him in the back. Try to put a smack hand down.
Yeah. Go ahead now. I tell you what I'm gonna get the hand for. I'm gonna get our sister Val's hand. She gonna put it on your dinner plate.
Bro,
She gonna get
so hold up. Let's do this now. Let's make some sense out of let's make some sense out of the conversation and do something about the world's problems.
Apologize about that backhand business first, and then I'll hear what you have to say.
Backhand's in retraction.
Okay, all right.
He said backhands in retraction.
So with economics, with economics on an all-time high today, all across America, the schools in all of America most of them are doing away with the testing, the STAR testing, the California testing, and they're going to leave it up to the state. Meanwhile, charter schools are being held as the teacher. We don't know about these charter schools. Most of them are money. And I guess the charter schools have to be certified or something like that. And then another thing, the kiddos that are handicapped. Excuse me, I'm on the phone. Please, dear. I'll go in the backyard.
She said she on the phone too.
Yes, she did. I didn't know.
So listen, okay, the kids with disabilities, with mental disabilities, ADHD.
He done touched the button and done fell off. Let me see where he's at. he done took himself all the way out. Karma Cam. I can't even put him on Karma Cam. Here he comes.
They won't have anywhere to go next year. They have laid off. The Department of Education has laid off all the special ed teachers.
What?
And the kids will not be able to participate. They don't have anywhere to go. The PPPD kids. the special education and the motherfuckers that can't walk and talk and slobber and their parents. You have to look at the mere fact that the parents are going to be left to deal with that problem 8 hours a day now when they were being dropped off at the school and participated in school for 7.5 hours, and some would be able to use the after school program now as well, the free lunch program. You understand that a lot of children eat and depend on eating at school because mom and dad is at work. So do some research on that, run it past your relatives, and that's just something else that's going on in the world that you guys might want to take a look at. And you want to know why that the world is crumbling and falling apart, and kids are thinking about wealth and health and things of that nature. You ladies gonna have to get out, hit the curb, and get with these underprivileged women that's waiting for a man, a boy, that's calling himself gonna be a football player or goddamn rapper, and giving him all that pussy and goddamn having all them children. You need to get out there and teach them safe sex, because I'm out there telling them brothers that they need to go in the army. But they can't even go in the army now. There's a new law, you guys, that you have to graduate from high school. You can't just be a fuck up and the army will only take you. If you don't have a high school diploma, the army will not fucking take you anymore. And I would like to marinate on that and hear what the sisters have to say about that.
They won't take you if you're trans either.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was gonna listen to official up. Yeah, they won't do that either. So okay, well, Fred. Well, first I wanted to touch upon the cutting of the SPED teachers. Now, is that just in your district, or is that all throughout Texas?
That's all throughout Texas. I believe is governed by the guy down in Austin, our senator or whatever the fuck. But yeah, you said the right word, SPED. And if that's something that you might want to Google up, because this is a conversation that we need to have, sisters and brothers.
No, you're
because
right.
you have to really think about a young person that has been dealing with somebody that has a mental problem like that, and that's their child, has been depending on the support of the educational system to babysit. These kids are pulling away and fighting each other. I mean, they've been cut back on already. Now it's you got to stay at home or you find other means. That shit costs money. That shit costs great money. But the stress of somebody looking or dealing with that every day now, and they will have to take off work or even put themselves further in debt. Okay, so then you're talking about, okay, well, that's why we said that abortion, and then I don't know what's going on, guys. It's too much for me. But continue on.
And then didn't
Okay,
I
I'm
also
gonna
hear that in Texas they're allowing the 10 Commandments to be posted in the schools too now. I think that's happened.
That's a good thing because I seen when they taking them down when I was when I first walked in there and the part about the independence, it was up there in a big wooden placard. Went back in one year and it wasn't there. Now this one is a good thing. I don't know if just because I think it's a good thing, it's a good thing. But we need to start somewhere. Now the 10 Commandments is what? Can you give them to me?
No, because that's the
Thou
thing.
shalt
The 10
not
Commandments it's a biblical thing. So it's not the fact the commandments themselves, but it's the fact you have other kids there that aren't Christians. So if you're gonna have that up, then like what about the Jewish kids? What about the Muslim kids? What about the Hindu? We are free. There's a reason why there's a separation of church and state. You put the 10 Commandments in there. What's gonna stop them from imposing other Christian views and beliefs on children who may not practice that faith?
Right. Okay, guys, I'm home. I'm about to get into bed. And I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Love you.
All right, love
What's up,
you.
Pete?
I text you
Take care.
later.
Bye.
Bye.
Hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Can you go ahead and elaborate and read what you're about to read there, Snitchy, over here on the left? There was some information that you had stumbled upon. I know it wasn't your sense scratching between your ears.
Wow. Thank you, King Fred. So
The
going,
high guy. The high guy. Go ahead.
yeah, most times, more times thoroughly. Anyways, it says here in October 2024, Texas saw a significant cut to Medicaid funding for special education programs, impacting school health and related services, also known as SHARS, SHARS program, which reimburses schools for various services. This resulted in a reduction of over $600 million in funding for special education services, potentially exacerbating already strained budgets for low-income students with disabilities. While many districts are appealing these cuts, some have exited the SHARS program due to the administrative burden. So I wonder, I'm going to go see now, is this now in 2025 leading to eliminating the program? So exiting SHARS means you got to exit your whole program for special education, and now the children have to stay at home. So I'm gonna go see if there's if that's related. I don't know. I'm just thinking.
Well, no, I believe it is, sister, because basically, if they cut the funding, then like they said, it's like what's the point of doing all that paperwork, and you probably won't even get the money anyway.
Yeah.
Or if you do, it's not going to be enough to sustain the program.
So like if they know that's a problem, right? They can't afford to keep it. What then are they expecting a family to do when the family was using the program because they can't afford a private care person?
They don't care. That's what they said. They've never cared about the poor.
Yeah.
And that's what Fred was saying. And that's why this is heartbreaking, because it's like these are the most, kids are already, and I'm not to say needy and like in a bad way, but children already are needy, in our society, right? Like they need our care, they need our nurturing. So SPED children are like the neediest of children. And it's like, and then you got, so it's like 3 layers here. It's like you got children, and then you got SPED children, and then you got SPED children who are of a lower economic status. So you got the lowest, so you got the most neediest children in society being completely neglected because they cut the funding. That is so messed up on so many levels, because it's literally, you're saying this is why that whole thing about pro-life, I'm like, that's bullshit. And I'm very, very vocal as far as, supporting pregnancies and things like that. But that's why I'm like, you can't call yourself pro-life if the neediest of needy children, you're literally discarding, like their lives don't matter. Because that's exactly what you're doing when you're cutting that funding.
Yeah. So it looks like there's a big discrepancy between the state and the federal, and the federal is accusing the state of Texas of what does it say here? Improper billing, and so they got a whole bunch of Trump charges, pun intended, and trying to say this is why they're cutting the funding. But honestly, I saw something else here. It looks like this has been going on for more than a decade, but where did I just see that at? Because I think King Fred just said they've been cutting at it. So, and then the school districts are saying they're not getting their reimbursements in a timely fashion either from the state and the federal programs, on top of the budget cuts. So even a little bit, like you were saying, sister, the meager funding they are getting, they're not even getting that on time. So
what happens to the free lunch program during the school year for the state of Texas? Will they still have a free lunch program next year?
I can take a look here, and I just want to make sure.
The free lunch program, is that what you're saying?
That motherfuckers is up for grabs too, baby.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's federally funded, but I see, I'm firsthand, so I see who's eating all of their food and who's fucking it up don't like it. I see some just eat it no matter what it is and clean the damn plate. And I say to myself, that y'all ain't getting nothing to eat at home. And this is time that stop them from moving the plate and stop them from playing and let that child go ahead and eat their food. Because this motherfucker's eat.
Well, I would say so. When I was substitute teaching, I made sure to save, the snacks and stuff left over because there were a couple kids that they would come up and be like, "Can we take some home?" And I'm like, "Absolutely." And then I hated the fact that we would have to throw out the milk. I mean, I get it because it was sitting out, but then I'm over here like, how you can get a mini fridge? You can get a mini fridge for like under $100, and I'm like, why aren't these, why aren't the classrooms stuck with the mini fridge so that we don't have to throw out all this milk?
That is your money. That is your money.
It's
It's your tax money. It's your tax money. And this joker, he asked me, can he have some fruit? I want some more banana. And this mean ignorant bitch don't tell me that he can't. I say, well, I'll buy it. Well, you don't understand. This is kind of this diet, and he's only supposed to have this. I said, let me tell you something now. I'm gonna call that 800 number. He's gonna have people come down here from the news place. I'm going to City Hall. If you tell me again that shit that you supposed to throw in that dumpster out there in 10 minutes, he can't have none. I'm gonna fuck with you. It's just I'm gonna make it personal, bro.
Yeah, and then I got so angry too. So speaking on that too, Fred, some of these babies would come in, late after we did, the morning breakfast. And I don't think it was my teacher. I think it was a principal or something. They were like, if they come in afterwards, they can't eat. Bitch, fuck you. If the baby come in 15, 20 minutes after the thing, I'm going to sit them in the corner and they can eat a motherfucking banana. Fuck you. I'm not going to let these poor babies starve because they came in late. That's what I'm saying. It's just so much. It was just so much political bullshit. Like, I was like, I couldn't handle it. Like, I mean, there was a point where I was literally in tears working that job. And I'm just like, this is because I just saw the fuckery that was going on and it was negatively impacting babies. 4-year-olds. 4-year-olds. We're not talking older kids. 4-year-olds. They're imposing these bullshit, made up fucking rules on babies.
Yeah.
I'm like, y'all could go to hell.
Yeah. It's horrible, actually.
Now you gonna tell me
4-year-olds can't tell time.
No, I'm talking about a toddler, first grader, a baby. They can't open their milk. How you gonna tell me if that child said, I want water, I want some water, and I go to get the water? He can't have any water because it's he can't have any water because it's part of his nutrition to drink the milk first. So I say to myself, and I keep a lot of shit, and I say to myself, now this child has enough guts and care and not afraid of my big black ass, and he just left home, ain't been 2 weeks. And he asked me for some water. You think I ain't going back to this? That bitch told me she ain't got enough cups and all kinds of shit. I went in the goddamn cafeteria and in the office. And I told him, administration, I said, I don't know what the problem is. If she didn't order enough cups or what the hell it is going on. What the fuck is going on? Excuse my expression. Mr. Fred, don't touch. I say, y'all don't have to do something about this. Now, the child asked me for some water and she's giving me shade about a ding-dong cup. I'm going to go pick to the nurse's office and get one of these medicine cups and get this water. But somebody needs to go in there. Well, hold on. Let me go talk to Miss Evans. They say they don't have no cup. Hold on, Mr. Fred. And they went there and wrote that bitch. That bitch won't open that goddamn back door for me no more to get to the time clock. That bitch just do shit to fuck with me now. But I don't give a fuck. If she asks and she don't get a goddamn child of water, I'm one and I'm gonna tell bitch, if you don't take the cheese off these motherfucking hamburgers and they trying to get the cheese off, disgrace. Motherfucker, you put it on there. Why don't you take out 4? These 4 children don't like cake. Well, no, their mom and daddy has to make that choice. I'm telling you that mom and daddy's not here, and you want me to be the supervision or the eyes and the motherfucking ears, get the goddamn kids off. And every time I'm gonna tell on you. I do more telling than anybody around there. I know the motherfuckers get tired of me telling shit. I tell it a motherfucking minute. And it be a little childish shit. But it makes a child's day when you separate them and know which ones don't get along. And you gotta have, some can't cut their shit. That old horse meat, and they got the motherfucking little plastic ass forks.
Right,
Nigga,
those
let me-
little dingy, raggedy ass forks.
Yeah, and that old stiff ass goddamn what you call that? The potato. I mean that whipped up potato shit. Don't give them kids that. You put some water with that motherfucker. It's too hard for their stomach. The fuck you gotta beat it out of the pan. Would you eat this? I said, motherfucker, what did I say? Do you see this banana? Open it, push it, and it would just ooze out. I said, I don't know if y'all freezing them motherfuckers back there or what. The kids can't eat this. It's gonna make them sick. Oh, okay, Mr. Fred. Oh, you supposed to be, goddamn it, you bitch, you fucking with these kids' food, motherfucker. They be hot. They be hot.
It's horrible. That's what he's right. It's horrible. Like,
they get mad at my ass. They say this motherfucker. But you know what? Like OJ be talking that shit. You know, I've been at this motherfucker for about 5-10 years or whatever the fuck. I took a 5 or a 2 and made it into a 10. They know about my medication. They know about what I'm on, and I'm on good things. I'm on goddamn me medication that the doctor prescribed, and I ain't never hurt nobody. Ain't never done that. Ain't never done. I'm out of a perfect motherfucking everything, and I am under the medication of marijuana. A whole bunch of narcotics that goddamn me, the doctor forbidden me to come up here and do my volunteer work. Fuck everybody. If you don't like the way I say it, stay out of my face because I'm telling. Now.
King Fred, you don't have to tell us about your integrity. It ain't nobody being bothered about none of that.
Well, I just want to get that off my chest, you goddamn guinea goo goo goddamn motherfuckers.
But I do want to say, Fred, and I'm glad you're there to advocate for those babies, because when I tell you there's a lot of evil motherfuckers in the damn schools, and you see it. They hate children.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
They want to make these kids.
Oh shit! Here's the good Deacon Reverend Quinn. Deacon Quinn, is that you?
What's going on, Mr. Crosley?
Nothing much, man. How you doing? How you feeling? I'm blessed.
I'm hanging in there, brother.
Yeah, good to see your voice.
Momo, how you doing?
I'm good, Randy. Good to hear you.
So first of all, what's happening, sir?
How you doing, brother?
I'm hanging in there. So
You working?
Huh?
You working?
No, I'm getting ready to go back to work to play with my toys.
I hear you.
Sissy Smirch, how are you, young lady?
Look at her giggling.
Well, how are you? How are you today?
You doing all right?
I've had better days, but yes, I'm well. Thank you for asking.
Good. She's had better days. How much better can you get? You big daddy on the phone now. What you doing?
How was your day, sir?
Exactly. You just saw her light up. She just lit up. That's what she said. Off the camera. We love you, sister. She just lit up when she heard his voice.
She'll be all right.
She went off screen.
She'll be all right. Fred, tell me something good. What's going on with you, sir?
Oh, nothing but just sitting up here whining and trying to keep this show going and trying to keep these people on the right track.
Do what you do, my brother. Do what you do, my brother.
Add some substance to them. They get out of line every now and then, and I try to wheel them in, but you got to go real easy. It's like training a wild stallion. You got to put your reins on it. You gotta feed it out your hand, then you put the reins on it and you rub the rope on the motherfucker, and then you might not get through all of it.
Do what you do, brother. You're doing a good job. Keep them in line.
Pardon you, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't be encouraging that nonsense.
Yes. Tell them,
Yes.
sister.
Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you, young ma'am?
We want you to know your road dog bestie, whatever, way back. He talked crazy to us on here, even today, sir. Please don't encourage him to continue in such behavior. It's not.
He said I was gonna be in a basement in a freezer in Africa.
Yes.
Well, if he said that, he must have said it for a reason.
Wow.
Yeah. They out here flirting with these old psychopath ass niggas that don't even use their real name. What they all name?
No,
and they so hungry. Why don't you shut up for a minute?
No,
Excuse me.
Sister Val, don't
Can I
do
say
that.
something?
You done said a lot.
Yeah. She putting herself out there for these AIG guys, these fake guys, and catfish guys. And then she's smiling and shit, and this motherfucker thinking he gonna get over there and put it in a freezer. She keep, he's so intelligent, and this is a fake dude. Okay, this is fake. Everything on here is fake. You understand me?
Well, you watch out and take care of you. Watch if you what you're trying to do is watch out and take care of your sisters. If they don't listen, well, you know what to do.
I ain't going out there with that goddamn dog in the woods talking about. They gonna have their ass out there in the woods. Dogs and shit. In the middle of the night, it's gonna be dark. Hey, mama!
Take that back.
That motherfucker gonna be in the basement. Have you seen this lady?
I've seen some cosign on here, the likes I've never seen before. You know, our brother Sir Fisher lot already elevated the game of cosigning, and here you come.
What's the problem?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take Sir Fisher lot with me, and we gonna get some land in these African countries, and we gonna build our compound.
There you go.
Do what you got to do. When you need to build it, I'll come help you. I can operate all the equipment.
You coming too? We gonna build our compound.
I'll be right there. I got your back.
Okay, see, look, Fred, see, this is what I'm trying to do. You over here thinking I'm over here flirting with these men. I'm over here trying to build up some income for us, motherfucker. Trying to make us some money.
What's you say, motherfucker?
Yeah. You should put the all in it.
Take it easy, Fred. Take it easy.
All right, go ahead and get that money, baby. Go ahead and
Thank you.
you know, since you proved brought in $250,000 in 2 weeks last year. Hormone, that old slick, black, sexy cat with that round ass she brought me in at 2.36 million.
2.36.
That motherfucking that black motherfucker, that's my champion winner.
Behave yourself, son. Behave yourself, son. Behave yourself, son.
You told him do what he do. Keep doing that. There it is.
Behave yourself, son. Behave yourself.
How much did you bring in last year?
Handle your business, my brother. Handle your business.
Wow. How much did you bring in, sir? Mr. Handle, how much you bring in?
You speaking to me?
Yes, sir. Yes, you.
What would you like to know, ma'am? What would you like to know, ma'am?
I'd like to know how much did you bring in, sir, so I can write you down on the accounting.
On the accounting?
How many cookies sold? How many? You ain't got no cookies to sell. So what you bring in?
What you mean I ain't got no cookies to sell? You better watch yourself.
Lover's Cove about to happen.
You better watch yourself.
She gonna fuck this up. You
better watch yourself.
Carter, leave me alone, motherfucker.
Fred, she okay. I got her. She okay. I got her. She all right. I got her. She all right. I got this. You okay with it?
Well, you know, like I think we've reached that like beautiful time of the day where
No. You ain't going nowhere. Stop running. Stop running.
right now.
Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. You ain't running. Ain't nowhere to run to. Ain't nowhere to run. Pump the brakes. No. Slow your roll. Hold on.
Ain't no need in
He got you by the arm, sister. You ain't going nowhere.
Ain't no.
She ain't going nowhere.
No need.
She done got her all the way up. Come on back here. Come on back here. Where you going?
He pulling you back.
What are you doing?
I got to go behind, sister.
I turn off the button. I gotta cut it off.
No. Where you going? Ain't nowhere to run. You can't run. You cannot run.
Why you torment me on public television?
Ain't nobody tormenting you.
What? Oh my gosh.
You all right? Just breathe. Just breathe.
Sound like she getting on.
Just breathe.
You got her fat and red.
It's warm weather.
Just breathe. It'll be okay. Just breathe.
Look at that, Priscilla.
It's okay, sister. I know your man can make you hot and bothered. It's okay. That's totally fine.
I'm being tormented now. I don't even know
What I
do to you?
You're not being tormented.
Oh.
Just take it easy. It'll be okay. Take it easy. It's all right.
Y'all might have to call somebody. Is that boy at home?
You asked a lot.
Amosé gonna get in the affairs of her and her girl man. Elijah lied. My name is Ben and I ain't.
I'm saying if she fall out.
Okay. I'll have to be like, Elijah ain't gonna come say her. She like, no, that's your man.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah.
Hey, Fred. I got this shit. All right. Okay, I got it. No need to worry. I got it.
Hey, Fred, I'm not too proud of yourself.
It said, ain't no need in crying when it's raining, 'cause raining only adds to the flood. It's all right with Randy if you know the words, Sir Fisher?
No.
I fucked that up. I was over it. Almost had it.
You did. You almost had it for it.
That's way before y'all time. But that's a good song for y'all, you and Randy.
Is that what we playing at the wedding? Is that the song we gonna play for the dance?
That's all he want to talk about. Margarita machines and air conditioned tents and.
Okay. Oh, we having a margarita machine. Well, I don't.
Yeah, and we're gonna have some Fisher like to make some of that salmon fish. We're gonna have some of that. Have that well presented on a really nice carving board with chives and different sauces and sausages from London, sausages and bear meat from up there at that other nigga house. We get some of that bear sausage and have that on a carving station. Then we're gonna have chocolate piece to have some different fucking, barbecue sauces and shit. And then Randy's gonna have some crappie fish. OJA gonna no.
Don't all right now.
Now, sister, you have to have a
Fat Charles, Fat Charles is gonna be. He's gonna have a shrimp Creole. He's gonna bring the Big Charles from New Orleans, Louisiana. Gonna have the goddamn shrimp crawdads and fucking smoked possum. Yusuf can take on bring. What's that shit that these niggas eat? That's cardboard. Vegan? No, that's Ali. Green's gonna Kente gonna have some wild. some
She bringing the
wild
green.
mustard, some wild mustard,
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
and some portobello mushroom with blackened stewed sauce. And
Yes. I'm glad she's back because we over here we planning our sister's wedding with Randy and we gonna have it
hold on,
at
we
your
got some
house.
wings. Hold on, is that the dude that
All right.
got the wings? The chicken? No, that ain't him.
That's our brother Tim with the chicken wings. The fresh
Oh,
chicken wings.
oh,
Please don't
Lord. Oh, Lord, sister,
even
baby chicken. He like I'm breaking. No, sister, tell him you gotta break. Tell him you gotta break the chickens alive so that I can smuggle them back home.
Yes, that would be nice. So we gonna think about things. Let's think about something like that.
Who's planning the wedding?
I beg your pardon.
We planning a wedding for our
Who
sister.
planning the wedding?
King Chris Sugarloaf right now.
Yeah, him and,
I'm
her
saying
and
that we got
Randy's on the line. Have you met Randy?
Yes, he's met. Yes, he has. Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, you know if he met him or not. He shook his head. Excuse me, Missy.
Okay.
Randy, this is another solid brother, man.
I know who he is. I know who he is.
Hold on, you ain't got to get all puffy and shit.
Yes.
I know who he is, sir. You late for the party.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Y'all need to get together because that's what we have. The way we having it on his land. He already gave us the approval.
What the hell? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on here?
He got acres and acres of land, Randy, and I think he got a pond. Well, if he don't got a pond, we gonna build a pond.
You gonna come down there? You gonna rent a bulldozer, and we gonna make a parking garage and a parking lot and a lake and all that shit. You got the license for special equipment. So all we're gonna do is borrow cutting books, backhoe, and a goddamn great all, and nigga, we gonna make a big old swimming pool and a mud bath for kids.
Are we doing a swimming pool? We ain't doing a pond. Can we do a pond? I want to do both. Can we have a swimming pool and a pond?
Well, y'all give y'all hints. Y'all take them off.
Because we gotta have the doves. We gotta have the doves released over the pond. You know, that's majestic. That's beautiful.
Them niggas gonna eat them down there in Mississippi. You ain't gonna have no dove just flying around. They gonna want to taste that.
Oh Lord! No, eat the doves. I'm like, oh, this is some good fowl. What we got?
I know a nigga that was raised on a plantation that all he did was eat blackbird, squirrel, kinds of shit.
Behave yourself, Mr. Crosby.
Oh my God.
It's the truth. Yeah.
Where's she go? Come on back on the screen. Come on, stop running. Come on back.
She gotta go powder. She gotta go powder her nose, Nick.
She'll be all right.
Nah, Randy, you got that voice. You got that magic touch. Anything I whisper in ear turns to gold. Oh, sugar.
Really?
You go changing her clothes and shit when you
No,
come
I
on the
did
line.
not. No, I did not.
Look at breathing hard and heavy.
Woo. I tell you, the time is just moving on.
You'll be okay.
She act like she in the church house. Oh, Father God, Lord. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fucking. Oh, Jesus, Lord, Father God, we got to get married. Well, what you gonna do, Randy? What you gonna do, Randy? I'm not going to
do it right. What can I tell you?
What we gonna do, Randy?
I don't know, Fred.
You happy, King Fred? I sure hope you are.
Man, you gotta make a Christian woman, man. And I want to see that. I want to shit. I want to be the best. I want to be somewhere sitting there. Oh, yeah. I want to be standing either on the front row or sitting on the front row because I'm not gonna be able to stand long. It ain't gonna be one of them long ass weddings either. Well, is there anybody all that other bullshit? No. Can I kiss? Would you kiss the bride? Is there anybody here that will ever hold their feet? None of that. Y'all just gonna go out there. You gonna stand there. She gonna come down through there with a wide ass shoulders and that dress. And you gonna be holding her hand, and she gonna be holding yours.
Oh,
and
Lord.
Moon gonna be looking. Moon gonna be looking just like she's looking right there. She gonna be your flower girl.
I'll be the flower girl.
Fred done planned out the whole damn thing.
I'm trying to tell you, look at him, boy. Look at the pride of him. He's so proud of himself.
I want Randy to stand. I want Jay to stand up there. He ain't gonna do the signing of the marriage certificate. This is gonna be an exotic red.
Say what?
We're gonna have a preacher. We're gonna have a preacher. But we're gonna have another man standing there. I don't know. Is he gonna? You think he'll stick around to toast, or do he? You know that little shot motherfucker want to be up front. So I guess you might want to make him your best man. But that motherfucker, he'll take all man.
No. You ain't going there with because you know.
He'll take the show.
You know something happened. I will go.
Huh?
You know, if he act ignorant, I will act ignorant with him. It'll be get messy. So we ain't going there.
Well, just I don't know how you know he want to be the top. You know he gonna goddamn want to show out.
Well, we'll discuss that later.
Okay, I figure out what to put in this drink to keep him quiet.
Fred, you put him in the back.
I'll put some Culligan, put something in that Culligan water. That nigga, he come out there.
All right. Stop it.
Stop it.
Don't be disparaging.
All right, Fred.
I figured that's who he was talking about. You better stop.
Yeah.
We're gonna sew his lips up. He'll be done took over your poor wedding. No, he ain't. You want to be the man of the day? No, hell no, he can't come.
Excuse me, he has to be the entertainment, Fred.
Oh God, Fred.
Okay, he get a chance to do a few songs. He get a chance to do some songs in the music. Ask him, Randy, see if he'll charge you. Just ask him to see if the motherfucker gonna want to get paid, if he gonna do it for free.
Wow.
He gonna ask you how many. Wait a minute, Marvin. Randy. Brother, you know, what size menu and how many people? Just say it's gonna be a real intimate thing, you know. He's gonna be there, I'm gonna be there, and a few of the kings and queens of comedy. And it's gonna be a very intimate service. Now, if that motherfucker asks you what size the room is, he gonna try to goddamn make it a concert. So now you gotta watch it. God damn it. And then if he gonna make it a concert, he's gonna get the bottled water for it. He's gonna get the juice, and then he's gonna have a caterer come in. So you might want to go with me. That's the bridal guy. I mean, what's the guy that do the
planner?
Yeah,
it's Fred's the wedding coordinator. Clearly.
We'll have watermelon slice. We'll have all the good shit. Boiled chicken, baked chicken. We'll have boiled chicken, baked chicken. We'll have motherfucking filet mignon. We have crab that come out of New Orleans. We have crab and we have some shit straight out of the Gulf of Mexico.
Wow.
Down there what y'all's at. Out there. Man, we'll spend a weekend. We'll go get your food. And have it packed and sent all the way to goddamn me out there. Well, where he at? He didn't left.
Who?
The nigga that we gave him the goddamn. We gonna have it at your place up in I care where you live, Randy. We don't need none of these niggas.
Isn't our brother Randy in Vallejo?
No, I'm here taking care of my mom. My place is in Gwenda.
Is where?
6 miles past Cass Creek.
I don't know where that is.
Behind God's back, sister. He got like 2 neighbors laying everywhere.
That's nice.
In a big old
Hey, Fred. This
But where is that? Is that in California?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on, brother.
That's Mississippi.
Oh, these are beautiful homes.
Nigga, you pissing in our cotton.
Oh, those are beautiful.
This is my dad lives in a gated community.
Wow.
Yeah, that's nice.
What part of Mississippi is that?
Jackson, this is his house. He lives in this gated community.
Yeah, my father's from Tarleton in JS.
Wow.
Yeah, I was just on a guy in Macomb, Mississippi.
Hey, Fred, you know Leon's down there in Macomb. No, Leon's down in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Is he really? Right.
Yeah, he down there with his mom. He down there with his mom. Yeah, he's down there with his mom. He's down there with his mom.
In Vicksburg, you say?
Vicksburg.
Wow.
Yeah, he's down there.
I plan on going to Macomb, Mississippi. Well, it's a family reunion in the 13th, 14th of July. The weekend of the 13th, 14th to 15th. Yeah, that's when I'll be down that way.
Wow, those are nice homes.
Beautiful.
This old bastard right here got my friend. This old bastard got money. He got a Lightning truck, one of them old school Ford Lightning trucks. He got a Typhoon. He got another Subaru. He got another Lightning truck. He got a Mercedes Maybach and a Infiniti Coupe G37. That's his house right there. He got like 7 cars. Look how long his driveway is.
That's the generational. That's the generation.
Yeah.
Your brother, he one of us, man.
That's wonderful. I love that.
Now, see, this is the neighborhood my dad in. This is when you go outside the gate. A lot of trees, a couple small houses. Then you get these big ass houses.
They got houses down there with land down there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And they got them good houses.
Look at this one.
Yeah.
Right.
I know. Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, they made theirs more modern. They rebuilt those folks right there.
Yeah.
These people got a mini version of the White House. Look at this. Wait till I make this turn right here. This is the mini version of the White House.
Mm-hmm.
So damn is.
Yep.
Through there with the big driveway through there.
Yeah, I think now I just want a single level home, like that one right there, like just a big single level home.
Right.
Now they got a couple other small communities over here that are gated. But I like my dad's because you got more room. These are like close together. These over here like San Francisco. You got the
Oh yes.
Look, you got the gate, but you can hear neighbors screwing. Look at the houses connected.
Oh, they are. Yeah, you're right. And that's my thing. It's like I'm not about to pay all this money, and I can see and I can see through my neighbor's window. What that look
Now, if
like?
you live in those if you live in these apartments over there, you paying $3,500 a month. But you got a butler, they got a limousine to take you wherever you want to go. They're nice.
Oh. Are they apartments or are they condos?
Well, they're apartments to me, but they call them condos. You can buy them, but it's big as a damn apartment. I'm gonna turn in this other one right here. I'm gonna turn the gate up now. I can't turn it. Put a gate up.
How much is the rent? How much is the rent? One of them damn things.
About $2,500 to $3,500 a month. Can I go in this one? They put a gate up over there. The gates all around
That
here that chant the riffraff out.
that's what I said. I'm like, that's reasonable for all that house and land.
Right.
You say 2,500?
Can I go in this?
Yeah, he said 25 to
Yeah.
35.
Now look at these. Yeah, these are about 3,500 a month.
Yeah.
Now I'm about 3 blocks from that condo I showed you the other day where it is. It's real close to here.
Okay.
Oh, can you swing by it?
115, 130. Yeah, I'm about to go there right now. Get out and walk around, show you.
Okay, great. Let's see. Okay, so our brother Tony says May 29, 2025, notorious Chicago gang leader Larry Hoover, co-founder of the Gangster Disciples, will remain behind bars despite former, why are they saying former president? He's not former president. Despite President Donald Trump commuting his 6 federal life sentences, Hoover, 74, is still required to serve the rest of a 150 to 200-year Illinois state sentence for a 1973 murder. While in prison, Hoover was convicted again in 1997 on federal charges including conspiracy, extortion, and running a criminal enterprise. His recent federal commutation came after years, and then it cuts off.
Yeah. Wow.
So those 1997 federal charges is what Trump commuted, but he's actually serving time for his Illinois state conviction.
Yeah.
But I agree though. I mean, what you got people that have done much more horrendous, heinous crimes, and they still only get 20 years. But you gonna give him 150 to 200 years.
Right.
Are y'all back?
Yeah.
Yep. We see you.
Okay. Let's see.
You.
All right, here we go.
What?
Wait.
Oh, there you go, Jack. Okay.
So here they go right here. There goes some of them right here.
Oh, those are nice. Oh my
These are
goodness.
like
They don't even look. They look like homes.
Yeah, they're like 145 to 115 to 145. They had that one was in probate was going for like 2 something. Like these are 1 bedrooms over here. Bedrooms, 1 bedroom and bathroom.
Thank you.
Those are more modern.
How much are those, King? King, how much are those?
Give him a second.
The 1 bedroom was like 95,000. The 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, single level go for about 130. If you get upstairs and downstairs a 3-2, you get it from 115 to 145. Just depends on how modern the inside is. But they're really nice. You know, it ain't a fully gated community, but anybody coming behind the community is gated. They got a pool. They got a pool in the middle of them. Your driveways at your back door. So you got parking for people come up front. And then the HOA, your HOA includes your insurance. So it's $340 a month for your HOA, but you don't have to pay insurance. That's included because of the way the lots are built. These are nice, man. Look at this.
Those are really nice. No, that's what I like them. And so you said the garages are in the back, because that was the one thing I was going to ask. So they do have garages.
Let me show you the garage. It's like a little private street between the 2 roads. And you drive in, and it's a little squeeze and get in your driveway. Like I show you right here.
No.
Okay.
Run the street right here, turn right.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
And then you got
That's real
residential.
So what?
A bunch of residential stuff on this side, and then there's other houses over here in the back side.
See, and that's why I like those. I like them because they don't even look like condos. Like they look like homes, and that's what I like. I like the townhomes that look like regular homes.
Right.
And as you see, I left my dad house. Like I told you, man, it's like 5 minutes. It's like right up, like about 8 blocks. See, real close.
Yeah, those are really nice.
And then, like on the other side of this gate, you got like this restaurant called Char. You got the district where they got like bars and a bunch of like nightclubs and restaurants together, hotels and all that. Financial bank district, and a bunch of little stuff. So it's around a real nice area around here. I mean, everything really close. You got a lot of amenities.
That's nice. My brother Shambles is asking, are they hurricane proof?
We don't get hurricanes out here. We get tornadoes. I don't know if they're tornado proof. They've been this is, believe it or not, these been up for about 35, 40 years. So, and they brick, so they got great bones and structure.
Yeah.
So these are great bones.
It's not on a.
This
Has
the
it been
neighborhood. This the neighborhood they
deemed?
in. Their neighborhood is
Has it
great.
been
They
deemed to
even, they
not
even
be
got a
on a
tennis
flood
club and a
zone?
country club over here. Huh?
You said
So
it's a,
does it ever flood there? Is it on a flood zone or anything?
No, this not a flood area. It's elevated, so you don't have to worry about
Yeah,
no
that's
flooding.
it. Uh,
Nice too. Now the country, you said there's a country club. Now is the country club included with the
Nah, that's in the neighborhood. That's the neighborhood 2 blocks down. Unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
But I drive to that neighborhood, man. It's all
We lost you, cuz.
if I can bring him back. Hold on, give me a moment.
130.
Yeah, give him a sec. There he goes. Here he comes. Can you hear us? We lost you for a
I
moment.
hear y'all loud and clear. I hear y'all
Oh,
loud and
okay.
clear. Y'all can't hear me?
You were saying, well, now we can, but you were saying about you said you
Yeah, the
drove
country
through the
club. The country
neighborhood.
club belongs like it belongs. Look, see, you got the gate. If you ain't got no reason there, you ain't getting there. They got an armed guard up in there. You ain't just
Oh,
popping up.
yeah.
You're not.
No, I
Yeah.
see that.
And then this other neighborhood over here, they got 2 more gated neighborhoods that are really nice. One of them is huge. I mean, it's like I think they got like 10 acres of homes, and the average house over here is like I think the smallest house is like 375, go up to $1 million.
Wow.
Wow.
And I mean, these houses are really nice. When you talk about
No, they
land and nice homes, I actually thought about selling my house in California and buying one of these. I mean, but at my age, I want to travel and do some other shit. And like I told my kids, if y'all get y'all shit together, I'll leave y'all some money. If y'all don't do shit, ain't do you shit, I'm gonna party it up. Fuck it. I mean, I'm sorry. Why leave you some shit for somebody to beat you out of it when you ain't got your shit together? I mean, I'm paying you to do what you're supposed to do. Shit. If you ain't doing it, then fuck it.
How did they receive that information from you? Did they receive that if they understood where you was coming from when you said it?
I don't know, but they can think I'm playing, but I can tell you, I can show you better than I can tell you. Look at this neighborhood.
Oh, look at those tree-lined streets. Ooh, and those
Man, I'm coming out there. I'm gonna come out there and ride with you for about 2-3 days.
Come on, man. Now watch
So
this
now,
guy
who
house right
owns
here.
the? So
Watch
do
this guy
these are
house.
these
Look at this guy
individually
house right
owned?
here. Look at this guy
Are
house
these
right here, dude. This guy house is so federal. I don't know what the fuck he is. This guy got some money.
are, are,
Look at this
are
big
they
ass
are
farm.
they owned by the bank or by the individual?
Individuals. Look at his house.
What?
Then he got the
The
then he got the
individual
pool
got
house in the
the
back.
individual.
Look,
The individual.
he got the pool house and tennis court in the back, dude. This all one house. This ain't even a damn resort. That's all this is.
Wow.
He got the
I know. That's
pool
what
house
I'm like.
and the gas
A
house in the back.
wraparound.
That's what I'm saying. You could go ahead and turn these into some bed and breakfasts.
Right.
Nah,
These are.
This whole neighborhood is like this, bro. Like I said, the cheapest house is $350, go up to like 1 or 2 million.
I can only imagine what's going on for $1 to $2 million.
Now they got one house out here. It look nice, but the way it's set, you think it's like fucking plantation still going on.
King Chief in the highfalutin area. It's so highfalutin. The internet. They say we don't use that
Right.
here.
Right, exactly. They'll be here like, nah, you better look. Look, can't be showing folks where we stay.
He must be close to his house now. He in highfalutin land. Wow.
No, my Wi-Fi trip.
Wait for you to come back to us. Oh, there you go. Yes, now we can.
Okay, look. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Ooh, look at that. Now that is nice. Oh, that's nice.
That looks like Los Alamos Hills.
This whole neighborhood. Every house over here is like this. Until you get to the end of the street. We get to the end of the street, you think you're at a plantation. I'm serious. It's like Get Out.
Okay.
Wow.
This whole neighborhood. Now, I started to buy a house up on the street. The one I tried to get, it was going for like 5, and I bid it 350, and they almost took my offer. But somebody bid it 375, and I didn't want to do it because it needed a lot of repairs inside. But they did
Oh, okay.
350. Took it.
Do they, Chief? Do they got the anti-plant patrol out there?
Oh, Mossberg is off.
Wow.
And this is the house right here I started to buy. Look at it.
I know.
That's nice.
375.
That's nice.
And look at the lake. You got a lake in the community.
Oh, see, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at this.
I like those types of driveways where you can pull in and pull out on the other side.
Yeah, the regular driveways. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And this one went for 352. I thought he started to get this one, but I didn't like the basement. That was nice.
Wow.
Hey, I'm gonna play the lottery. Wait the lottery. I'll come buy this from cash.
That one right here that we looking at right there.
Oh yeah, that one's nice. Up on the hill, looking down on everybody. You know, it's like I said, it's always quiet. It's cool. You know, we got a couple of brothers over here. What's up, bro? Got a brother and his dog. Put me on camera. Don't walk outside in the pub. And then like everybody got these little stones out here.
See, and this is why I'm like, see, and cousin, I'm so glad you're showing us this because they be having people, you know, out here thinking that y'all live in one bedroom shack.
Right, shanty town. You said it had a. Say it again for us, brother. What did you say? Did you say something about an outhouse? What'd you say?
This like to get the movie Get Out. Look at this.
Oh, Get Out. Okay. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. You got some land back there.
All that is a John Deere. You riding a lawnmower, somebody on a lawnmower driving. You don't push no lawnmower across all that.
No, sure don't.
Wow. Hold on a second. Let me see. Hold on. He'll be back. There he is.
Oh yeah, look at that home.
I know. Hold on, brother. Let me.
Country bunking out here, man. People got money. Everybody ain't broke.
Yeah, but Mr. Mo is right. They be trying to portray it like it's all country bumpkin.
Oh, hell no. Y'all see this shit?
I
can't show you some broke ass neighborhoods. All of them ain't broke.
No, we don't. No, we don't need to see those. No.
and a lot of us. Now, don't get it twisted. You got some brothers.
No, I know that's what I'm saying. I'm like the fact that you know that these are beautiful homes and beautiful neighborhoods, and like you said, they Black folks in these neighborhoods too. That they'll have you believing that we don't have shit out there.
Right.
Right. You saw the brother walking his dog. He ain't no dog walker. That's his dog.
Yeah, I know what it is.
And then they got the lake. So, you know, they got the lake out here. So it's a lot of little amenities and stuff out here, man. It's cool. It's cool. I love it. I love it.
No, that's just sound that.
But I mean,
and I'm really just imagining.
But look, my house in California is worth in Oakland's worth about $800,000-900,000. I could come down here and buy $800,000 any of these houses on this street, still have money left over.
Right.
But
I know.
I'll say free. You know, I can sell my house, take about $300,000 to make on selling it and come down here and put a down payment on it. But this is nice. I mean, imagine coming out your house and seeing this.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Have a lakefront property. That's amazing. That's beautiful.
Yes.
And like you said, it's just so peaceful.
I don't know about y'all, but I ain't gonna go on that lake. Jason might come out and get my ass. I ain't think.
I agree.
No, I mean, I'm wondering if they stock the lake with fish, because I would just sit there
Well,
with the fishing
you know
pole.
what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this for y'all. I gotta come back out here tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to go by the farm, and I'll video the farm. I'll show you all the acres we got out there. The pond. I ain't going to the lake because we got pond raised catfish out there, but there's snakes out there, and I'm not fucking with the snakes. We got horses out there and all this shit. So and then we got little Airbnb cottages and stuff out there. A lot of people rent the cottage when they kick it out there. But I drive by the
Yeah.
land tomorrow. Let y'all see it.
Okay, yeah. No, and I didn't know you had the Airbnbs.
Oh no, I don't. Okay, once again, that's my dad, one of my stepmoms. My dad got married a couple times, so it's my dad, one of my stepmoms called Footprint Farm. I don't own that. No, put that disclaimer out there. No, my
Oh,
folks
Footprint.
own
You were
it.
talking about Footprint Farm. Oh, yes. Because you said if Jay was going to have a venue, maybe he should have it at Footprint Farm.
Yeah, we can set it up.
Oh, is that what he was saying? Okay.
He said it was bigger than his property, though I think that his property was plenty
Yeah,
big.
they probably go. They got a ton of acres out there. I don't have.
Okay, you have more acres, I believe you said, sister.
Yeah. No, and because
Yeah,
even if you don't
I'm
own
sitting on
it,
maybe 8. I got maybe 8 acre total. My house took up most of it, but they have 180 acres. So I don't have it like they got.
Oh, okay, yeah. So look, that's a concert. That's a concert.
8 acres. That's a lot too.
I have like one, and my house sit on majority of it, but they have 100.
He said, a acre. Oh, 1 acre. Okay.
They have 180.
Singular acre. Got it. Okay.
There you go. Singular. And
They got
180 of them.
Right, they got 100. Okay, that's definitely different. But no, so if they still got the Airbnb, I definitely would want to support their Airbnb.
May I help you? Cool. And then, like I said, let's see, where am I at now? I can keep straight. Yeah, I can keep straight, and I'll show the district and the other shit. Yeah, I can about, but like I said, what a farm is, man, ain't nothing out there. Ain't nothing out there but the farm. So you go out there for a purpose. You're not going out there on accident. You're out there for a purpose.
Yeah. So like a functioning farm, like like they got the sheep and
They got goats, they got cows,
Okay.
they got horses. You can ride on a horse or whatever while you're out there. They
Wow.
got pick your fresh vegetables. They got a big greenhouse. They don't just like a plantation, just farm you out there in the heat. They got a greenhouse you can go in and get your veggies out of and cook fresh vegetables if you rent the cottage out and all that good stuff. And they also have a farmer's market there where they sell produce.
Wow.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello. All right.
All right, y'all. I gotta get going.
Right.
Look, I love the tour. I love the home tour.
Well, we probably right behind you, sister, or at least I'll in the live, and y'all can hang out in the back, as long as y'all want.
Now look, you can get these houses over here for about anywhere between 65 to 150. So 65,000 to get this neighborhood. Yeah, 65,000.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah.
What is that? $300 mortgage? What is that?
I know, sister. And look at all the land.
When you slow down, stop. Slow down, nigga, slow down, brother. You say how much? Go back up.
He said between 45 and 100,000, I think.
Yeah, but I gotta get my wife.
Last one was like 65.
I come around between 45 and 150. You can get you a nice 2-bedroom over there. A 3-bedroom would be between 75 and maybe like 180. A 4-bedroom is about 150 to 250 to 150 to 225. You get
Wow.
over here. And you're right by the interstate. Look, they go to around for the interstate. There's Interstate 55, T. Macomb and all that.
Yeah, my buddy is in Macomb. I just talked to him while we were on the phone. I was talking about you to him, and he just built a brand new house in Macomb, Mississippi.
Right. And then you get you some of these. I think these are apartments. You can rent these for about $600 a month. 2-bedroom, $600-700 a month.
Wow.
I'll never be homeless. Shit, I get 3 times that amount.
But when I moved down here, man, you could buy you a house working at fucking Taco Bell. I'm serious. You could buy you a house for like $35,000, little shotgun house, but it's yours. You could actually be a
Right.
homeowner for like $35,000 when I first moved out here in 2018.
Right.
That same house that cost you about $70 now, it done double. But when I first got here, it was dirt cheap.
Right.
But you
Have you
have
ever
to
heard?
realize
Wait a minute. Have you ever heard of the
70,000 for us.
Have you guys ever heard of the DACA program? DACA, DACA is
For the
DACA.
Yeah, I've heard. Yes.
Somebody told me that I could be approved for the DACA program, and I could pick a house anywhere in the world.
Yeah, you just got to meet their credit qualifications, and you don't have to put as much down. They make you go through their program so you don't go into foreclosure. It's actually a program to help people become homeowners. I think it's called NACA.
NACA.
Yeah.
It take a while to get through it, but they have helped people. Lathers had them on traffic jams. One of the representatives, maybe almost 2 years ago.
And it takes how long to actually get the financing and the location? You pick the location and
a lot of levels.
It takes about 6 months to get your finance because they make you go through classes so that they teach you financial literacy. They teach you a whole lot of stuff, blood, that you need to know as a homeowner to keep your home. See, people don't realize it's to get a house. The hard part is to maintain, and they help you with the so you can keep it once you get it.
All right, y'all. Love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow.
Love you, sister.
All right.
So I gave a short tour for my dad area.
She's too smart for her britches.
Are we calling it, or y'all want to just hang out in the back, or hang out in the back? So to all wonderfuls, we're gonna go now. Love you, bless you. See you tomorrow. Same bat time and channel.
Love y'all. See you when I see you.
Fred said, "Back up, motherfucker."
I know. Slow down. Oh,
Man,
my
I'm
Lord.
sorry, Fred. I think I might probably go pick up.